You're muted.
Ah, fuck. I thought I had it perfect. Monetization's off. Who gives a shit?
Hi, everyone.
James is my favorite Canadian stalker. He should know that Canadian band. If he doesn't, well, he's not a Canadian. That's your spy notes for all the people like this guy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
His balls look nicely polished tonight too. By the way,
they're not even polished yet. They're dirty.
They're shiny.
They're dirty.
Oh, those are some. Okay,
my other balls are very polished. They just got nared about 5 hours ago.
Don't make Sam jealous. I haven't done that in a long time.
And there was a girl over all night, so that'll really piss him off.
So she wasn't doing the ping pong trick; she was doing the pool ball trick. That dirty girl.
She knows how to do tricks. I'll give you that.
Hot dog down a hallway. See, I told you.
Sandwich.
Oh, I told you from El Salvador. From El Salvador. He's fucking creeping.
I need a sandwich and a nap.
He literally just heard me say hot dog down the hallway. Great timing, Sam. Perfect.
Yeah, it's tube steak. It's not a hot dog. It's tube steak.
Tube steak. That's a full ass salami from the butcher. How you guys doing tonight?
Good.
Fan freaking tastic.
16 minutes, then it's Christmas Day.
Lies. 76 minutes till Christmas Day.
Well, depending on your time zone. That's why I told the Australian.
Shut up about your time zones. Mountain time is the only time that exists. Just shut the fuck up. Conspiracy theorists.
That's why I told the Australians they're cheating because they're already there.
Australia isn't real. Who cares what they say?
It's true.
Come on.
It is questionable. I'll put it that way. There is questionable. Australia's reality is as questionable as the ice wall.
Those are people that live on a ceiling and have animals with pouches. Like, seriously? Shut the fuck up. That shit doesn't happen.
Okay, that's
what's next? There's birds? Like, shut up.
Okay, that's a fair point. It's a fair point. This wasn't going to be a conspiracy show, but hey, we can talk about whatever. Again, fuck YouTube and their monetization and limitations of ads and whatever people talk about. So that's why I turned it off. I'm like, we control the night.
We're in control, machines.
I mean, why turn it on to have YouTube just say, nah, questionable content? Like, screw it, then I'll just turn it off, and then they don't have to worry about it.
See, Multi agrees with me, right? Everything, it's all lies. Everything's
Multi just agrees with every male that he thinks is attractive.
Well, Multi, come over. And over and over and over.
Multi's like, how dare you call me
right.
Like that?
All right.
I mean, Multi is apparently internet married to a alleged Australian indigenous woman. So,
lies. It's all lies.
Well, there's sort of a GoFundMe page, or we should have one so you can actually speak instead of typing in the chat all the time.
That's true. I saw him on streams though, so he can do his thing if he wants to.
Well, she was up late. Wendy was up late. I was up till 7 a.m. talking to Wendy.
Wendy doesn't seem to have. Well, I don't know what her plans were. I was like, she doesn't seem to. She probably has no plans.
What was it? 10 and 7 is 5 a.m. So it's like, 7 a.m. for her on the East Coast.
Yeah, because she was tired too. I haven't slept. I thought I better get to bed. Central
I just
Standard.
know what time it is in Perth because that's where my ex-wife lives. So I've always had it in my head. Like I have to keep in mind, like because we were married at the time and she was living there and I was supposed to move to Perth. I always had to keep in mind what time it was there, and it's one of those weird things that you just never forget. You're like, okay, I know what time it is. Like it's GMT and 12. Like it's 17 hours for me, which is perfect because I mean I'm GMT -7, so it's like, yeah, I could do the math real quick. It's easy.
Hold on, everyone applaud for him.
Yay! I smart. Yay! It's smarty. Smart.
Andy!
Smart.
Andy, the moose is here.
Hey, Andy.
Fucking moose. I don't know why he didn't
James?
just put that on one line, but okay.
James came in last. Oh wait, if he was a girl, it would be a win.
Well, at least I came in third place. I won
At least
something.
you came. Yeah, at least you came, right? That's the goal. Right, Ben? You know what I'm saying.
I always get mine. James, where's your Pepsi shot? And Andy, I haven't had cornflakes in like 20 years, so shut the fuck up. There you go. There's your Pepsi shot.
You're like the only Canadian that drinks Pepsi. You're that one guy. Weirdo.
Well, I can't have any diet type stuff because it has aspartame in it.
Yeah, whatever. Coca-Cola exists, fucker.
I still
Join
get
the rest of the world.
I still get I get annoyed, and you know, people always find it weird, like, oh, what do you mix stuff with? Except for like if it's whiskey, of course, whiskey and it has to be Coke, just because the flavor. But otherwise, I drink vodka, so I mix shit with like vodka mostly only with like, you know, of course, orange juice, whatever, or cranberry juice, and then of course like I'll mix it with Diet Coke because I drink Diet Coke, and people are like, why? I'm like, one, it's just crisper to me taste wise. It's not as sweet tasting like the after effect. But if you go anywhere else in the world, yeah, you get like Coke Zero, which everyone's like, it's the same thing. And then you have it. I'm like, I'm so hungover. Usually the next day, I'm like, it is not the same shit. There's so much sugar in that fucking thing. I'm like hungover.
I find Pepsi to actually taste quite a bit different than Coke, but I don't
Oh, yeah,
really
yeah.
care.
Pepsi,
like if you like Ford and I like Chevy, or if I like Ford and you like Dodge, like I don't really give a shit. Like I don't.
Yeah, no. But Pepsi and Coke taste totally different. They're
Oh, they
Pepsi
do,
to me
yeah.
is sweeter in general. It's just sweeter. Just to my personal taste. You know, that's like some people find black pepper to be spicy. I'm like, it's black pepper. Get the fuck out of here.
You know what? It adds kind of a salty taste to. Like I have a 0 salt diet, right? So when I eat pepper, I can actually taste something salty when I eat it. It's just weird. It's one of those, like I was the person that would like eat the salt out of the pretzel bag, right? Like I would lick that shit up, and now I can't have any salt. So it's really weird that the things that you taste, you know, just wow, it's different.
Well, James can't have the certain things out of Coke or the diet products. The kind of the fake. I'm guessing it's the fake stuff. That's what it is, right, James? Is that like the fake sugar or like a component of the fake sweetener?
Oh, with the like because with the like Diet Pepsi, because the aspartame, because I would double or triple my dose of the medication I'm on for my epilepsy.
But it's a byproduct of like the fake sweetener, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was trying to get at. Yeah, it's like because, I mean, until a year ago, I noticed I started getting like massive like not just acid reflux, like heartburn, which is like, okay, people get heartburn once in a while. That happens, especially as you get older. You start getting heartburn. Not everyone, but a lot of people start getting some heartburn here and there from like acid or spice, whatever. Okay, it's fine. I noticed to start massive buildup with congestion, And then a doctor was like, hey, you actually have what's called passive acid reflux. So it's a massive buildup of like if you have acid and spice or one or the other or a combination. So now I cannot have like a lot, like more than like one margarita or two at a time, and definitely don't add it with spice. Or like later that night, I am like, because like it's a buildup of like mucus, not just heartburn. It's like a buildup of mucus. It's called like passive reflux. And I'm like, aging sucks.
You know, I take a day every month to just have some salt, right? And because my friend was over tonight, like she likes, you know, random snacks and shit. So I have them out. But I mean, and then I eat a couple and I'm like, wow, I just need to drink like 8 liters of water after. But every month I do that. Like I'll have one day where it's like, I'll have some salt. And if I don't, then I have to eat bananas to get potassium and magnesium. And I've been eating bananas off and on for quite a while just because they get rid of migraines. Like they really, really help. Yeah, I enjoy watching girls do that exact thing. I really do. It actually makes Mr. Happy.
Multi just got excited. He's like,
Multi, have you ever seen somebody eat a banana without ever biting it? Because I could show you. Not on this stream, but
it's not monetized. I mean, it could get. I guess it could technically get pulled down at that point, but
yes, it could get pulled down. So be careful what we do here. Multi is now interested.
No, I get you. It's salt for me. It's just blood pressure. Like I have a fluctuating blood pressure. Someone's smoking, and then it's a combo of that and salt. I'm like, yeah. Which one do I want to cut out?
Well, I mean, I had a heart attack in my 30s, so I have to be a little bit careful.
That's true. I'm almost 40, so I passed that barrier. That's so to say milestone barrier almost. I mean, I got past nut cancer, so at this point, I just have to. I guess his next is heart attack.
You know what? If you have one and you survive, it fucking hurts. Like it felt like I broke my ribs when they defibrillated me. Oh my god, did that hurt?
Oh, I fucking bet it does. And plus, you're probably more susceptible to having another one because obviously you already fucking had one.
Mine was simply because I had an allergic reaction to the pills that I was taking, and my heart freaked out, and my heart went so fast it just quit. It was like, I'm done, and it quit in the ambulance, and they had to resuscitate me. And I'm like, you know, I'm fine, guys. And then I went to shovel my snow in my driveway, and I started to just vomit blood everywhere because everything inside was just broken from that. And I'm like, okay, wow. Okay, we have to start having a doctor every day, I think, or something. Help. So, yeah, now I have to take pills every day, and, you know, it is what it is. My resting heart rate is like 100. And I'm like, that should be like 65, not 100.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
It's like 57 to 67 or something, like full rest, just general resting, somewhere in that range, depending on who you are and stuff like that.
Yeah, my resting heart rate is like over 100. And it's
that's like almost jogging level.
Yeah,
so to say.
So yeah, I can't have like lots of salt for obvious reasons, because if I make it go any higher, I'm just gonna fucking die. So
take it, James. Don't stop taking your notes. You're like TPR. Spike dinner plate with salt. Stop taking notes, James.
No, actually, I'm recording this from my phone. You can't see it.
I can't see any of that government shit you're doing over there.
Because I'm wearing a wire.
When aren't you?
Yeah.
You're the Canadian spy. These aren't just his earpieces. He's not just wearing earbuds. That is literally just a wire, and he's using live streams as a perfect cover to why he's wearing earbuds.
If you know James is a spy, he's not a spy. You're safe. It's the guy in the black trench coat that's outside his house that's the real spy. Right behind your window, James, down to the left where the streetlight is. Yeah, That's the guy.
No.
I don't even have to pay him that much. Why don't you turn around and look?
All right, YouTube. No one's hiring hitmen here. Relax. Like, no one's hiring hitmen on the street. No. Relax.
You know where your window is, right? Just stand up, turn around, look down to your left, right, which is our right, and you'll see him. He's standing there.
Oh.
Don't worry.
How do you know, though? How do you know, TPR?
How do I know exactly which street you're on? How do I know what kind of computer you have? How do I know what your apartment layout is? It's just luck.
Or a little.
Don't you worry.
Maybe a little too personal close encounter experiences. Jesus Christ.
See, multi-nose. Which one of these is the overhead microphone? Shit, I gotta turn the one off because it makes a whine on occasion.
I have to readjust this fucking microphone next week when I get my PC back finally. Hopefully on Tuesday or Wednesday I get it back. And I readjusted everything. Now I'm gonna have to put the mic in a different place. Which is probably a good thing. I'm just kind of waiting for it to get back so I can then actually figure it out where I want it to be. I'm kind of tired of being here.
Is it you took it to the shop? What? Or did you take it to the car wash? Or what'd you do?
Well, no, you get the auto updates. So when you go to shut off your PC or your laptop, same thing. It'll be like, hey, update and shut down. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. Click that. Walked out of the room. The next morning, 7 hours later, came back. Jesus Christ. Fucking beers. It was stuck on sometimes it'll reboot during the process of the update.
Mm.
It was stuck on a reload screen of when it was rebooting. It was stuck. And so I was like, okay, that's not good. So did manual restart, which I don't like to have to do, but you have to do it once in a while. It's not going to kill the damn thing. And every time, 4 or 5 times after that, it was just stuck on the same thing when you rebooted it. It would start doing it, scrolling, and then it just stop. I'm like, Jesus Christ. But it doesn't give you a boot menu option. So eventually I went to diagnosing issues, and they would freeze. Again, the same thing. I'm like, motherfucker. So finally, I unplugged the keyboard, and it would tell me, oh, keyboard error. So finally, I was like, okay, reboot. Plug the keyboard in real quick and hit F1, because that's when they would give me a boot option. So I had to trick it. And I got it into the boot option, and I hit restore everything. And it's blue screen, your shit needs to go for repair. Literally, that's what it fucking told me on the computer. Your shit needs to be repaired. I'm like, that's not good. It's under warranty, so I took it in. And they're like, that sounds like one reformat, but that actually sounds like a new motherboard. Probably. Which means everything I've worked on video-wise is all gone. All that memory storage is gone on the PC, but it was free, so I'll get it back Tuesday. And God,
that's the reason you generally go to somebody that's private, because they will actually just back up all your shit for you. As long as your hard drive still works, you can get it all back.
Well, no. So with that, again, like with ours, we have all of our videos. It's on an external hard drive. I keep it completely separate from the PC to not bog down the memory or hard drive space of the PC or laptop like I did before. The video program is a download, and then it just stores it in your computer memory when you're doing your processing until you finalize it. All that processing is gone. That's the problem. That backup is gone because there's no way to back that up unless you have it on your external hard drive, which I didn't put the program on the external hard drive. I put it on the PC to separate the two to keep the memory free. And so it is what it is. I mean, it's not a big deal. The point is I have the video footage. Last year, the external hard drive fucking shit out, and I had to do data recovery. That sucked. That was a bitch. That cost quite a bit. But this is all free, so it's like, well, if I just have to re-edit shit, I mean, that's the worst thing I have to do. It's free, so whatever.
Well, I used to do that for the police. I used to recover stuff, and it's like it's a mess trying to do it, but can be done.
Nope.
You never get everything back, but
yeah. I mean, there's always some corruption in certain files, audio wise, or something like that. There's always little glitches here and there, and that happens. And I was like, but they were like, yeah, we got like literally 99.5% of it back perfectly. They were like, there's that margin of error with some files, but so far everything that I've seen from that is fine. So I'm like, all right, cool.
I think my worst one was it wasn't even like for the police. It was a woman who came in and said, my husband accidentally deleted the pictures of our new baby. Can you get them back? And I'm like, okay, well, I can give it a whirl. Because there's no guarantee. Like once you delete it, it's like, well, the file's still there. All it does is delete the first character of the file so that Windows can't find it. And I'm like, I could try, but your computer might have overwritten it at this point. I don't know. How long has it been? And she's like, oh, it's been like a month. And I'm like, oh my God. I wouldn't hold your breath. So I go and I actually found the pictures of their little girl. And as you recover the file, you get to see it. And what I get is like gray bars through the middle of the picture. And at the top, there's the little baby girl. And then in the middle, there's a teenage girl with no clothes on. And then I get a little girl. And then I get gray bars. And then I get a little tiny teenage girl. And I'm like, oh my fuck. Like, what am I supposed to tell this woman? And like 300 pictures. He had overwritten all of it with porn. And I'm like, holy. And not like good porn, like little girl porn. And I'm like, I couldn't get anything back. I'm sorry. No charge. Because I'm like, what? At that point, it's like, I'm not in a court case. I'm like, I don't want to fuck up your marriage. Like, your pictures are gone. It's just a really awkward situation to be in. But it's like,
yeah.
What am I supposed to do? Like, God, give me a clue here. Like, which direction am I supposed to go here? And I just picked like, you know what? I can't fix it. Let me talk to your husband. And he actually came in and we had a little private chat. And I'm like, this is what I recovered, dude. And careful. Be real careful with that stuff, And he didn't say a word. He just paid me in cash and walked out the door. And I'm like, good to meet you, man. Because it's like, it's not a conversation I want to have with his wife. It's like, shit.
Yeah.
But James, that's recovering files. There's fun things. I found prison rape videos on people's computers, and I'm like, wow, what the hell are you looking up, man? Like,
what the fuck?
Yeah. I've had stuff I've had to do in court where it's like child, stuff. And it's like, now I have to talk about this and I have to be in a shirt and tie and people are, they're going like, oh, we want to fight against the government and raw and freedom. And I'm like, this is the reason I can't support you financially, right? Because I am a witness for the government of Canada. and you are an enemy of Canada, like we can't actually be friends. You realize that, right? Like it's because you put your actual name on YouTube, and it's like, yeah, I have to walk away now. Like it's not an option for me because the defense team is going to look at every single thing that I do online. Right. As like, I have to distance myself from that. I'm sorry.
Hence.
Yeah.
I separate my personal life from my this life from the normal life, because that way, at least if someone, which I'm going through government background checks right now for the U.S. for Homeland Security, I don't want this popping up. Not that this is the worst thing that they'd ever see in their life. They'd probably see this or whatever and be like, we have worse employees. I mean, for fuck's sake. But, at the same time, it's like, separate it. That's why I never put my last name out. My email's weird, whatever. That's how the channel started. I just left it there, and I'm like, that's fine. I don't connect the two, because it's like, as long as you keep that part of you separate from the professional quote-unquote life, most people kind of go, that's fine. As long as you're not literally doing anything legitimately like criminal or something, or promoting that shit, no one cares. But just looking into your life, just keep that shit separate.
Oh yeah. And I mean, whenever we hire people, right, the first thing we do is we go through your social media and we find everything. All you have to do is screw it up once somewhere, or add one person, and I can follow that person, and then I can follow them back to you, and I can find your YouTube, and I'm like, wow, you have issues. And then you don't get
I know. The government here, they can, the Homeland Security, if they really want to, they never really ask for that, but I know they're going to do some, I know they're going to do other checks and stuff. I'm already well aware of this. I know how the government works. I know how the search shit works.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I lock everything. I lock everything up as much as I can. But if they get into it, there hasn't been really anything on my thing, on my even my personal Facebook, which I rarely do anything of. There hasn't been much on there, literally in 4 or 5 years. So they'd be like, "Oh, okay, he doesn't even deal with this anymore." Or what they see is just travel shit now. That's it. So they're gonna be like, "Oh, okay, whatever, not a big deal." That's why people don't realize social media will fuck you. And I love when people come back and go, they looked at my social media and they fired me for it, or they didn't hire me because of something I said. It's like, yeah, maybe because you're fucking insane.
Yeah.
Maybe you're literally fucking insane.
Yeah, some of the things people share, you're like, whoa! Red flag, giant red waving flag of death. No.
It was the one I can think of immediately off the top of my head, just would think about that, was there was a teacher this past, I'm pretty sure it was this past August. It could have been the August prior to in 2022, but I'm pretty sure it was August 2023, or maybe very early. Oh God, you guys are putting me to sleep. Early September 2023. There was this teacher here in Texas, and her TikTok, Twitter, whatever, was all separate names than her actual legal name or whatever. But she would post. She was like a first and second grade teacher, third grade teacher, something like that. So very, young developmental years still with kids. And she was a black female, which, I mean, again, no problems. I'm not saying that. But the story was that her sister, who was a couple years younger than her, they were only early mid-20s, 25, 22, 23-ish. Her younger sister was dating a white guy, and she would post all the time going, dare she have this Neanderthal, this white man over here, look at this, and saying oh, I'm going to take such pleasure in breaking them up and making their lives miserable. online on videos and posts and everything. And the school board caught wind of it, and immediately she was like on here going, "So happy to see my kids today. First day of school. You all think my job is safe." 8 hours later, she was fired by the school board in that district. Like, yeah, no, you're done. Get the fuck out.
That also speaks, though, to like lack of education, because all humans started out as black. So it's like, yeah, that's a dumb argument to make.
Well, I mean, the point is like this. Supremacy. What do you think is going to happen? And then taunting it more to go, first day of school, you thought you could get my job? And then the school board hears about it. They looked at it, and they're literally like,
yeah,
goodbye. Good luck getting a job anywhere else as a teacher. Good luck.
Yeah. That entire career is over for you at that point.
Plus, her name, her name was exposed. Like, her real name was let out. So it's like, good luck. It's like, good luck.
Well, that's what happens to those people in viral videos, right? When they have like these random freakouts and they go on racist rants, and it's like, oh, your career is so over. You will never even work at a Walmart. Like, well, you're done.
This bitch, I think at this point, I think people can call her a bitch. She even tried to have her boyfriend come over and was like, just bring your guns, take them all out. And the boyfriend was like, who? And she was like, you know who. Like, that was a text message screenshot. I don't know where the text message came from, but that was apparently a screenshot of a text message she sent directly. I was like, yeah, no wonder you got fired.
Yeah.
Pretty close. Maybe kind of close. Maybe kind of close multi, but remember, she is married to a white man also.
No, people know how to dig really big holes for themselves, and it's like, just watch your language when you speak to people online in public. Like, it's not that hard.
And that was probably literally over like 3 months of just messaging and videos. It wasn't like she did over years. It was like literally like a short time frame of where she was like, and then just there went everything you just kind of quote unquote work for, etc., etc., etc.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Merry Christmas, Dragon.
Hey, we're a kosher community here. Why do I keep misusing the word kosher? We're
kosher means not touched by human hands before.
We're all accepting community.
So
we're all accepting community.
Like I like kosher dill pickles, and it's not because they're kosher; it's because they're good dill pickles that nobody's like, messed with too much.
They're crispier.
No, actually, they're mushier.
Are they? Okay, maybe I've been having shitty kosher pickles.
Yeah, kosher dill pickles tend to be a little bit
lying to me on the labels have been lying to me.
Look, think about it. They haven't been fingered. They haven't been held in anybody's hands, so they're not going to be quite as hard. Oh, Ben.
I fell into that trap, and Multi is over there rolling somewhere. I fell into that one. Oh, okay, Multi. That's a whole different conversation. He's like, that's the Italians. Like, that's a whole different conversation. Jesus Christ. This is why I turned monetization off.
We're talking about fermented cucumbers here. James, get your mind out of the gutter, you weirdo.
Well, I'm not thinking of it.
Multi is.
I was. It's okay.
Yeah, well.
Multi, yeah.
I'm 50 years old. He ain't going to fix me now.
Well, you can come on the stream.
You can come on the machine. The light doesn't turn on, but I still work. I'm like, yeah, me too, vending machine. Me too.
Well, Multi, you can come on here on the stream and behave in person if you want.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can keep a straight face so far this conversation, but I highly doubt it. So what's everyone's plans for tomorrow/today for us non-mountain time people?
Well, I'll be at my brother's house here in town. Yeah, and roughly around supper time. So I'm guessing.
Are you talking traditional supper time, like 2-3 p.m.? Are you talking?
Yeah,
like
it's usually close to. Yeah, maybe around that 2-3, because it gets dark about 5 o'clock here.
Yeah. Well, my grandmother was proper English, so was my grandfather. So they were like, supper time, and people were like, "What the fuck does that mean?" I'm like, "That's after church, usually around 1 to 3 p.m."
Because by the time you start having something to eat, it gets dark later on while you're busy chatting away for maybe a few hours.
Well, and then you want to go in a coma afterwards, anyways. No matter what it is, whether it's turkey, whether it's a Sunday
Chicken.
meal, whatever you'd want to go into a coma usually. TPR. What about you then? What are you going to be doing?
I am cooking an entire Christmas dinner by myself. And then, we're just going to eat it and enjoy. And I will have it ready for 4 or 5 o'clock. Most of my family does the 1 to 2 p.m. kind of meal. For Christmas, I don't really do that. I would rather have it in the evening, have it with sunset and relax, and just eat your turkey, have your turkey coma. When you wake up, it's 8 o'clock and you go home, get out of my house. Don't step on my lawn, you bastard, because I will kill you.
I'm kind of the same. If I'm doing a full meal, like if I was going to do it like tomorrow or today, I won't be, because you can say hashtag allegedly. Sam is in El Salvador, and he was creeping earlier. They're doing fireworks right now in El Salvador. They do it like they celebrate on the 24th, the main Christmas meal or whatever. Don't know why. Only been to Salvador once. Don't know their customs that well. In the sense of that, but if I'm gonna do a full dinner, Thanksgiving or Christmas, usually I'm like a 4 or 5 p.m. type of eater. Like that way you can just be like, cool, have a few drinks and then be like, for the night.
How about when you have a big meal at someone's place? Do you have something to eat the day before, like for supper? You don't have anything for supper because you're going over to a family's house for a big meal, so you don't stay full?
Not a big meal, but obviously just kind of eat. I guess you would say average, but maybe the day of, really,
because you don't want to insult where you're going to.
Yeah, the day of probably don't eat much. Maybe like a snack or something, but save it up. And look at Multi. Look at that straight K face. No, straight K face. No, that's not. Okay, that's a little scary. That's a biting face.
Now we have to worry about Wendy.
Oh God.
It's still too early for her.
Does she not have a coma yet from drinking so much? Yeah, where's your internet wife, Multi?
Well, after that drinking game that was playing last night from Harley Dad's channel, never have I ever drinking.
I wanted to join that. I can't take people screaming down their microphones about things floating in their toilet. I have no interest, and I just tune the fuck out. I'm like, nope. I'm sorry, but you're 13 and I'm 50 and we're not going to be best friends. Sorry. It's just the way it is, man. I'm too old for this shit.
I didn't jump on because I felt like it was going to be like some sort of shit show. And guess what? Multi, you win the ugliest sweater contest on this stream, which gets you a prize of absolutely fucking nothing.
I have some shiny beads. You just have to come over and get them.
Well, Multi was an elite until Wendy took over.
No, do not. No. You can keep that on. What the fuck is banging up? Oh, it must be fireworks. I'm like, something is like going off outside my window. I'm like, it must be fireworks. I keep hearing it. I'm like, what is that?
Even over my headphones. Shooting any guns in my neighborhood tonight so far.
Well, if someone does, I've got my gun right back here. In the case.
Are they allowed to shoot fireworks in, I guess, where you are?
Oh, well, it's southern Alberta. I mean, we actually have to shoot coyotes and cougars. It's like it happens.
Because here, here in the city,
you don't freak out when you hear it.
Because here in the city, we can't have fireworks going off in the city, and people still do that regardless. Because you never know, it could go on someone's property and start a fire.
Well, and see, everywhere here too is like cities have different ordinances, but do they keep it up during holidays? Not really, as long as nothing gets out of control. Because like 2 blocks away, multiple fireworks stands went up, of course, for Christmas/New Year's. Yeah. So you're going to expect it to happen as long as it doesn't get out of control.
Then you end up hearing the dogs bark.
Hello, I live. Hey, Dragon.
Hey, Dragon.
I live in the Wild West, literally. Like, we really do have firearms. We really do have to shoot wild animals. That's just life here. So it's not a surprise. That's why I'm like, no one tonight that I've heard has shot off a gun, but give it a couple minutes. You never know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm assuming they're fireworks, but a couple of them earlier could have been gunshots. It's hard to tell sometimes, especially when they're a little distance away. It's hard to tell.
If I'm on the internet super late, let's say, I go outside to just take a pee off of my stoop. I've walked out and found a coyote sitting on my front lawn, just growling at me, and I'm like, "Hi." It's like that, but that's the time when it's like I have to have a gun. I'm sorry, that's the way life is here. It's not city life, man. It's completely different.
Right. So have you been, Ben?
I've been just fine. How about you?
Yeah, I'm all right.
I heard some more popping. That's why I was like,
yeah, the fuck was that again? Actually, Multi and Dragon were both in chat for a bit there. Is my microphone like stupidly loud compared to everybody else's?
A little.
Normal? It's a little? Okay, I can turn it down more.
It's hard.
Because I got earbuds in myself, so.
It's hard to tell on live stream for me because I have earbuds in. So mine, I have the monitor. I have the monitor for myself in my headphones, so it's hard to tell what everyone else's volume is unless they're like super quiet.
Right.
I just cranked mine down a bit because it's one thing I really worry about because I was doing a recording with the girl I was with tonight, so I want to make sure because you have to crank it up for recording, and it's like I gotta turn it down now.
Oh, Multi, you got to tell us when this big black bear came up to your car. Was it like 3 in the morning? Was it like 3 in the morning?
A big black what came where?
A big black bear.
Oh, bear. Okay.
Multi's personal favorite.
Really, Multi? What the fuck, dude? Damn.
He walked right into that one.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Okay.
Or is he meaning the Vicks, that black bear that was in their yard area?
I don't know, James. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. I don't know.
Is my mic better now, Dragon, by the way? Just to make sure.
Yeah, love. Yeah, it's great.
Okay. I don't want to deafen people. It's not an intention.
I know, you're good. You're good.
And I wouldn't be surprised if mic levels differentiate a little bit from StreamYard to YouTube too. Of how they come across. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, you can only hear it from outside of the studio, so it's like I have to ask other people. I'm like, if I'm like stupidly loud, just tell me, and I'll turn it down.
Oh, dude, you're good.
Yeah.
No, I had to come up here and give everybody shit just because it's been a while.
Everyone's giving me shit like, Ben, you don't go live anymore. It's been a month since you went live last time. Blah, 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 bullshit.
Oh, Ben, stop it. You sound like you got a cold, dude.
I got a little choked up. I was drinking this beer, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I actually bought myself a little small bottle of strawberry moonshine at the liquor store yesterday.
Oh, that's what I forgot to buy.
Saturday night, yeah. So,
yeah, see that I was telling them earlier. I have this passive reflux shit where I can't have. I'm not supposed to have spice and especially acid, especially mixed in like say like 2 or 3 margaritas and like chips and salsa at a Mexican place, like hot, like actually spicy salsa, not like piss poor salsa. But I had a tall boy a margarita mix earlier. I actually drank the can, and I haven't had it in like a week, and that might be catching up to me already. Where I'm like, that might be that actually. That might be that already building up. That's why I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
My body's like, don't do it.
Yeah, I might. Well, they're just really small jars, so it ain't like huge. Maybe like 2 shots out of the damn stuff. So I don't know. Since my mom's birthday is January 1st and she's no longer here, oh my God, she hasn't even been gone a year. Yeah. So I thought I'd have a shot for her birthday.
There you go.
I did post that picture, by the way, Multi. I got followed by a grizzly, and he stood up, and he was about 9 feet tall, and I'm like, I'm going to die. And,
oh, my God,
then
dude.
he ran down the side of the mountain and killed a deer in front of me, and I'm like, oh, thank Jesus. Like, thank you, it's not me.
Uh-huh.
Anyone that sees a 9-foot grizzly stand up, and you're like,
it's
please,
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, anyone will. But I've driven through Alaska, and people are like, "What's Alaska like?" When you can drive through. I mean, Alaska is a lot. Of course, like certain areas of Canada, especially Western Canada. And I've been in Alberta stuff a lot in the north. I've been in the polar of Alaska a lot. Driving through Anchorage, Alaska, which is not the polar, the Arctic area or whatever, it's much further south. You can drive through the city there. You just see moose standing on the side of the road eating trees, and no one wants to fuck them because like they will fucking kill us.
Oh God,
those goddamn things just standing. Yeah, those things just standing upright, like on all fours, are fucking like 7.5 feet tall.
Yep.
And weigh like 350, 400, 500 pounds. They will fucking kill you.
Yeah,
just
and they
don't
will
fuck
kill
with
you. That's the thing.
Just don't fuck with them.
Just get out of their way. Stay really far back.
Oh my God!
I just took a video driving by, and I was like, "This is the most Alaska thing ever." In a neighborhood. Of
oh God! My mom lived in Alaska at one time. She did, yeah. She said the price of eggs at one time, they were so expensive. It was like literally insane. And I'm like, wow, Mom, really? What the hell? Oh.
Like broccoli, a head of broccoli for me is $11 a head. And I'm like, yeah, that's not going to happen. I ain't paying that.
Well, somebody that lives in Alaska, they said just for a hamburger, right? Just for a hamburger, $18. I'm like, what the heck?
Well, it's also
people
California.
Are insane.
That's also California. Those are different policies, though. But yeah, no. Well, I mean, you think Alaska, everything has to be trucked up or flown in for the most part. That's kind of the cost of Alaska. I mean,
yeah. Yeah, no.
Multi, you need to just talk on the stream and not chat in the chat to yourself.
He can't chat because his partner's asleep.
Oh, I see you. Oh, I get it, Multi.
You're
God, that sweater is ugly, dude. Now, I feel bad for you. Fuck, man.
Now Multi's just cheating on me. Jesus Christ.
Multi's cheating on you? Okay.
He's just being a good, he's being a good roommate, and
he wants to say something. He wants to say something and just like blurt out loud.
He does so bad, and I feel so bad for him. He wants to say something and laugh. because I'm listening to you guys and I quit go out for a cigarette and it's raining here and I took my earbuds out and I had your stream paused and I'm going, oh my God, I come back in and I'm like, damn, looking ass, this stuff is funny. Okay, I'm going up on panel. Fuck the being in the chat. Screw this.
Do we need to make this really awkward, Multi? Can we go down that path? Do you want to, like, how hard is it?
Do it. Do it.
Do
it. Whatever it is.
Is
do
it in
it.
your hand right now?
Blushing. He's blushing.
I know. I was like, it's so
face
hard.
is red, right, Ben?
I can go down this path for you, man. Because I'm a god, and I get it.
He's now in the wetlands territory, so apparently it's over.
Oh, he looks like he's crying.
God.
Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry.
He's like, I'm dead.
Hey, Multi, you can talk to us and Ben will take the blame.
Yeah. Ben will take the blame. Hey, where's Sam? Sam's never around.
When don't I take the blame for that? Well, no, Dragon, you missed him. He was stalking earlier. Oh, where is he? He was creeping in the chat earlier. There he is. He was creeping in the chat earlier because I'm like, yeah, I have a live stream. He's like, really? That was like almost an hour ago because he's in El Salvador.
No, so he's not home with you, huh?
Yeah, no, I'm just home by myself. He comes back Tuesday.
Well, what about you visiting your family and that, love?
It's pretty much just me, myself, and I, and then Sam, and then his family. So that's about it.
Why didn't you go with him?
I have it easy going. Well, we work expectations, so I thought I'd be working. They booked it a little bit longer in advance to all go down, and then I just went with him in early July, and spent like 10 days in El Salvador with him and his family also. So I was like, yeah, I was just there, so I'm good.
Right? Yeah, get it.
But yeah, what Multi was saying before, like where there's swamps everywhere and stuff, like that's all of northern Alberta. So I was up in Grand Prairie area, and we have to put like 50 to 100 foot deep pilings in just to make concrete pads for a warehouse.
Grand
because
Prairie.
The ground is mush. Like
that's sexy. Grand Prairie is a sexy area.
No.
Remember, I've spent a fair amount of time like in Bonneville, and I've been to Grand Prairie. So,
yeah, Grand Prairie is disaster though. Like, there's guys racing. Like the one I remember the best was the guy. He had 64.5 vintage Mustang, and he starts drag racing it and totals it and laughs about it because these guys make so much money they just don't give a shit. And I'm like, you just destroyed a piece of history and you think that's funny? Like, wow, dude, you have screwed up morals. But that's the thing, right? You get kids with a high school education making $200,000 a year pulling oil out of the ground, and they don't give a crap about anything. And they all go broke because, as soon as the price of oil goes down, they lose their jobs. They do drugs, they gamble, and they just flush their lives down the toilet. And I'm like, I don't have any sympathy for you because I've watched it 1,000 times, man.
I'm laughing at Multi. Multi, just say something. Just at least say hello. Like, you can blame it on Ben, okay?
Hello.
See? There you go.
There you go.
Now you got to feel a little bit better. Come on.
Yeah.
Yes. There you go, Multi. Yeah, dude. Now he feels better. See?
Multi has a voice. He's just,
Well, I get it. He wasn't trying to wake up his roommates and be rude. Yeah. I get it, but have a little bit of fun every now and again. Multi? Damn. Can't always be quiet as a church mouse all the time, dude. James is like, he's laughing too.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, love.
Yes, Merry Christmas to you guys. All of you as well.
Yeah.
He said I blew all of my Christmas money on buying a new elevator, so I'm spent for this year.
Really, dude?
Yeah, I put a brand new elevator outside my house, so tis what it
Right.
is. Because the indoor outdoor ones, like they're not cheap, and I got a stupidly good deal. Like if anybody else bought that elevator, you'd be paying 10 to 15,000, and I paid 5. But 5 is a lot at Christmas, right? Like $5,000 is still like that's a good chunk of change. So
Right.
I'm good with that, and I've got a turkey that's too big for 2 people, but I'm gonna make that, and I'm gonna make some veg and potatoes and all the good stuff, and just enjoy having a Christmas with people. Because some people spend Christmas alone, like, and that I feel so bad. There's a guy at my convenience store. I take him extra food. I'm like, here, take this for you and your wife, because she's like incapacitated. She can't do anything. And he works at a convenience store of all things in his 70s. And I'm like, well, you know what? Here, have some turkey dinner. Okay, for you and your wife.
Right.
You got to give it to people.
Right. Well, see, I'm cooking a ham. And when I cook my ham, I use 1 cup of Heinz 57, a little bit of mustard, 1 cup of brown sugar, a can of beer for the glaze. And I put it on top of the ham like an hour before it's done, and it makes an excellent gravy out of it. Like, oh damn.
Yeah, mustard, which is salty, and sugar, the 2 of them combined to make it like just a slightly sour sauce. It would be really good as a gravy.
Ah, cute kitty, Sam. Aww.
The little one was the big one's wanting to drink from the sink, so the little one was like, "What are you doing?"
I miss when my girls were all that small, but then again, I still like them now. So
yeah, the other one's a fat ass. We call him a fat ass. We're like, "You fat fuck."
Aw, Ben.
He is. He's a fat fuck. Let me go get him. He's a fat fuck.
Okay. Oh.
Say goodbye. Bye-bye.
Hi, kitty. So pretty.
Yeah, that was the very start of my December, was having to murder my own cat. And I'm like, I just not in the... And then I get all this drama crap going on YouTube, and I'm like, I am just so not in the mood for anybody's shit anymore. So I just
I'm tired of people can't keep my name out their mouth.
Yeah, I get the same thing. But I'm not saying who, because they don't need any extra attention, but I'm like,
exactly, love. Exactly.
Say, fat fuck. This fat fuck.
Cute.
This fat ass.
Pretty kitty. Oh.
my last one has such severe arthritis I can't even pick her up anymore. So I just kind of like,
He's getting to the point where it's gonna be like, Jesus Christ. He's not. He's only like 6 months, 7 months old. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you're a fat ass.
It's gotta be one big kitty.
Giant. We need to get one of the giant like hamster wheels.
Right? Yeah.
Like, I gotta tell you, Multi, like, a cat is the most wonderful thing you can own because they just don't give a shit what you do, and they're just predators. They're pure carnivores, and all they do is hunt and kill. That's their life. Like, they're wonderful animals.
Well, did I tell you guys the story of what happened to me? Well, back in November, I did a live stream, a birthday stream, and, well, some friends and I were backstage, and we were bullshitting and laughing, just having a good old time, right? Well, here comes a mouse out of the hole of the wall and takes one look at me and runs back. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, no. And then I was outside, and I had my earbuds in and I was on the phone and I was on a phone call. I come back, the mouse got in the sticky trap, and I had a double bag it, like actually 3 bags. And I put that thing in the garbage. Let me tell you, and it was a little fat thing. It wasn't. Oh my god, it was huge. So, because I take care of my aunt too, and then I go to my house and do what I need to do. So I go to my house, and I was gonna use the bathroom. In here, I found a mouse dead in my toilet. I'm going, no, I don't need this today. No. And that one was a little fat thing, too.
Multi, how are you allergic to cats, but you're with Wendy? It's kind of an odd situation.
Yeah, that's a good question.
That's a weird situation there. I would think that would be like a constant vomit fest then.
You just
that just made me sick. Made me sick thinking the visualization. That just made me sick. I literally just
Ben.
Jesus Christ.
What did you get for Christmas, Ben?
A lot of weed.
No. Well, I was gonna say nothing because actually I'm not a big. I don't want gifts. Like I'm just not like a gift person, no matter what it is. But Sam replaced my shaver, my electric shaver but it was actually more of a hair trimmer and like full beard trimmer. But it still does like close up if you needed to. Then you just do a razor if you needed to, whatever. So I was like, okay, cool. Thank you. It was.
Well, that was
cheap. But I don't need shit. Most people are just gonna buy you like a T-shirt or something. It's like I have enough of that shit I wear and wear them out. So I just save your $30-$40. Save it.
Right. So what
did I get hit for Christmas? Fuck nothing, except for away from me for like a week.
Oh God. So. When are you going ghost hunting again, Ben? You and Sam.
Ghost hunting? Yeah, we need to. I mean, we're so backlogged on videos. I need to do so many of them because again, I lost my PC temporarily. It's coming back, but I have to redo everything. Maybe I need to ask him what his schedule is. Maybe in July we're going to take, or not July, sorry, January. We'll take another like day. We have like a day and a half trip planned that we were going to do a few hours from here and hit like 5 spots. Not necessarily ghost hunting, but as the ghost hunting, there will be a video coming out soon of a video I'd worked on, and then all the progress got lost. I'm like, fuck.
Oh shit.
That took so long to do. Let me see here. Where is
like
this?
how long was the finished product? It was like an hour.
Well, the finished product was gonna be. I was gonna still edit down some of it a little bit. Like I wanted to cut some little things out of it still because I'm trying to keep everything under, especially something like that. So the whole point of this video was there was normal camera video, kind of the day of camera video intro, actual filming of it overnight, infrared video and drone footage and EVP footage and audio.
Oh damn!
So it was a lot of layers to it. So it was going to be about an hour and 20 minutes. And I could have
dealt with an hour and 20 minutes. I wouldn't have cared. Shit.
I still wanted to cut down some of it. Yeah, I still wanted to cut down some of it. But yeah, it's all gone. So now I get to start back over. I'm like, fuck.
Well, an hour and 20 minutes. Like the reason I ask is like the video I released today is 15 minutes long, and it took about 2 weeks to edit.
Oh yeah. No. I mean, if you do a really premiere top line quality heavy edit video, you can spend a lot of time. Like if anyone's seen the Catacomb video I did with the guy Groovy Gavin, it still took me a while to go through all the footage, and I just do what I do. It's walk through. Like I don't do storyline shit, where he does storyline and a lot of animation and stuff like that. And his is only 12 minutes. Mine's like an hour and 20 minutes. And his took almost as long as mine to do, just because he does that type of stuff. And that's easy to understand when you're doing that type of work. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm not good at that shit. I suck at it. I'm not really trying to get into that shit. So, I get it. It's like
on mine, like just highlighting the flooring underneath my pool table probably took an hour for a still picture that you see for 20 seconds. Like,
oh, okay. Yeah, I still do my diamond art, and I finished 2 pieces in the whole month of December, 2 pieces, and I still gotta make videos and put them out too. I haven't put any diamond art out for a little while.
It sucks
but
because I was going to do the whole. What was that?
Well, doing the diamond art like I do, it takes a lot of time. Just like editing, it takes a lot of time.
That's why I said one of the things too is like the editing. It sucks too, is because I was so excited to. Is that sharing right now?
Yeah.
Why is that sharing? Okay, this is what I hate about one screen. I hate having one screen. Because I have my 2 monitors sitting over here. Because this is our chance to show our new drone too. Besides it all, where I actually did the car follow and tried to do a whole nice intro. The Velisca Axe Murder House.
Oh my god! You know a guy named Mackie?
Mackie.
He went there. I wish I could remember his link. I'd drop it for you, but he went there. A lot of YouTubers have been going a lot of places, and
Oh yeah. It's been on my list for years, and finally this guy in the college football realm, he's from the Iowa area, and he was like, hey, have you ever wanted to go here? And I'm like, yeah. And we met up in Mexico where he lives, and he was going to be in Iowa, so we literally were like, let's book that shit then, and we'll go spend the night there. Fuck yeah. Finally just knock it off my list of random fucking places to go to. But it was one of the first times I got to use the drone, because the first time I used it in El Salvador, literally 3 weeks beforehand, because in between that we did the Catacombs, where I didn't take it in Paris. Then I took it to this, and in El Salvador I almost lost that damn thing in a volcano. My brand new fucking drone, it ran out of battery power on the return to home, and was literally stuck over the railing, and there's a 3-foot ledge past the railing, and it came back and stuck there 2 feet, 3 feet in the air, a foot over the ledge, outside the railing, over the ledge though, the drop off, and I'm like, I am not losing this motherfucker. So I climbed the little fucking railing fence, stood out there holding the fence, and was like, come here, while it was just hovering there. It literally would not come any closer. It was like, no. I have a minute of hover time left, and that's it. And I'm like, no, you son of a bitch.
Yep. Yeah.
Fucking piece of shit. Goddamn drone batteries suck. They only last 27 minutes.
Again, they take like 4 hours to charge. Or lipos, right?
This one's not bad. This one takes like 35-40 minutes to charge fully. The controller stays charged forever. That thing has no problem. But yeah, all the the actual battery of the drones, they are garbage. All of them.
I've never
unless you get the like gigantic drones where they can have like 3 or 4 stacked up or whatever. I mean, unless you get one of those, but everything else is really like 27 minutes tops.
I modified mine and ran them in parallel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I mean by usually like the big ones. If you can get those where you can have like 2 or 3 all at once, then you get like 45 minutes to an hour maybe. But like the normal little ones, you get like 22 to 27 minutes or some shit like that tops.
Yeah, but
depending on what you do.
Mine is totally illegal because I actually did an antenna mod, so I can send mine about 3 to 5 miles from me, and I can go up to about 1,000 feet. Like,
what do you have?
Totally illegal.
What do you have?
Oh, my drone? I'd have to go find it. It's
hold on.
It's not like a DJI or anything.
Well, when you say illegal, is it illegal because in Canada or illegal in general?
It's illegal in general because they're not allowed to be out of your sight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you only can be so high up.
Yeah, it's usually about 100 feet.
I think most drones that you probably should never let them out of your sight because I have a
screen on my remote, so I can see where it is.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, the thingies aren't on here right now. They're in the back, but this is the DJI Pro or whatever. I just went for the upgrade remote with the screen because I was tired of using my phone. But this little motherfucker can go like 1.5 miles line of sight, 2 miles line of sight, and like 25 to 3,000 feet or some shit like that. Now, it tells you directly on the screen. It's like, are you sure you're allowed to do that due to aerial things? And you have to tell it, yes, ignore warnings. And then you're at risk. So it's a built-in like feature for them to be like, well, you're fucked then if you get caught.
Oh, yeah. Here, the law is like you have to have your full name, address, and phone number on your drone.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have to register it with Transport Canada. If you have one like mine that can go above 50 feet, like mine goes way above 50 feet.
50 feet?
And mine
50
is not
feet is fucking nothing. 50 feet is fucking nothing.
I know. It's like it's 2.5, 3 stories. It's nothing.
Yeah. No.
But that's Transport Canada.
But yeah, this is the little one. And they have one of the ones that are like this big and then it folds out.
Yeah.
And those ones will last like an hour and a half battery time. And they're so much more stable. But this thing, even in wind, I've test flown it like almost a mile away, and I've done it over the lakes now. Salvador, I did it. I'm like, even in wind, it just sits there and hovers. I'm like, doesn't vibrate or anything. I'm like, holy shit, this is so much better than my other drone that I had. My other drone was shit compared to this shit. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Mine is like a custom hack job that I did, and they're not supposed to be able to fly that far away. But
James,
if you know how to build an antenna, you can do it.
James, take notes.
Oh, I did have a drone. It was before it came into effect. Because everything was thrown into the, you could say, book where you had to take the test, but everything, like almost when you had to answer them, when you say you passed, you could fly a plane almost because they threw a whole bunch of questions in it.
I was going to say, like, I have a PPL, so like I already know how to fly a plane.
Yeah, but that's funny. It's like by then you could basically fly a plane. It's like, yeah, that's an extreme test.
Because that's what my mom, my mom had to do.
It's driving a car, but with 3 dimensions. That's all. It's not that bad.
Well, it's not, but there's a lot that goes into it. I mean, I didn't take the test, but I studied the booklet for the military originally to do a helicopter pilot.
You can't do helicopter without a fixed wing first, though.
And helicopter is a whole different thing. So of course they had to go into all the fundamentals. Of course, you had to do all the fundamentals. But helicopters are such a different animal. That's why, you can't even compare. Like, oh, I fly a plane, I can fly a helicopter. It's like, it's not the same thing, dude.
You know what I had trouble with rotary wing was sitting on the wrong side. So, like, I know how to fly a helicopter from the right side, which is where you're supposed to be, but in an airplane, you fly on the left side. The problem is your muscle memory for your hands, because your cyclic is in the middle of the aircraft.
Right.
When I have to use the cyclic with my right hand, if I'm sitting on the left of a helicopter, I don't have the muscle control in my right arm to control the cyclic very well. I have a real problem with it. If I'm in the right seat, I'm fine. It's no big deal for me. Right? But if I switch seats, man, does that ever screw me up. And it's just one of those things. Like when I lived in Europe and I had to drive, like when I was in England specifically, I had a real problem changing gears with my left hand. It doesn't make sense to your brain. Like
I can't imagine that, because even when we drove, I haven't driven the opposite side, like the vehicle on the opposite side. But when we drove, I drove in Trinidad. They drive on, even though the vehicle is the same orientation, you're still on the left side. The driver's still on the left side. They drive on the opposite side of the road.
Oh, wow.
And so when you turn right, you're on the left side of the car like you normally are. Your perception of the depth of the hood and the corner is so different and out of whack feeling, because it's just so abnormal that you're like, wait, what am I doing? It's weird. I mean, I did it. It's fine. But it's like, oh, yeah, this is fucking weird. Like, because your depth perception is just totally off. The way you feel that vehicle is and how large one side of the car is compared to the other, because you're not used to taking those types of turns.
But yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed, guys. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, my time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
well,
I'm
have
exhausted.
A good sleep and Merry Christmas to you.
Oh, yeah, Merry Christmas to all of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I got to get up early and make that ham, and I got so much to do.
I just got to wake up by like noon so I can make turkey and stuff.
Oh, I'm getting up by 11 because I gotta have that ham in the oven by noon. So
you're gonna eat it 3.
Yeah.
I don't even want to tell Sam what I did. Because he had his things. He had his Christmas dinner today with his family on the 24th. That's when they do it in El Salvador or whatever, or yesterday. I normally, just for us, I'll just buy a small ham, like a little 1 pound ham.
No,
or
that's
something
what
like
I did.
that.
I got a
I'm not
small
gonna
ham.
go full
I didn't get
turkey.
anything huge.
Yeah, well, normally I'll do that, and we're gonna go to his brother's house. His brother's house, like we did for Thanksgiving. We're gonna go there on New Year's Eve, on Sunday. But when I went to the store and I was looking at these little hams, I was like, all right, that's easy. Throw in the oven, again, just heat it up or / cook it for like an hour. No problem. Whatever. Nothing big. They were like $6, $7. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Then I was like, well, let's see what other hams they have just for the fuck of it. So I walked down like 30 feet down, and there was literally this ham, and I'm like, with card price, remember, which I'm a member of the store, $9. I'm like, $9. I'm like, that's weird. And it's one of those ones where it comes with a pack of like honey glaze and stuff. You just put it on or whatever. 10 fucking pounds for $9.
That ain't bad, because some places
it does have
they're talking.
It has a slight bone in, but I mean, I'm like, so I'm going to pay $7, $8 for a 1 pound, and I can pay $9 for 10, almost 10 pounds, like 9 pounds. Fuck it. I haven't told him. He's going to see this fucking ham and lose his shit. He's going to lose his fucking mind over this. He's going to have some.
Here's the difference, Ben. I bought a 1.5 pound ham for $18.
Jesus Christ!
I paid almost 20 for the ham I got.
Well, I'm not now. I will say, if you do some custom hams, like there have been hams that I've seen in my especially when I was a kid, when we'd go to like a certain place that was known for their hams, like their holiday hams, like their seasoning and stuff, and yeah, they'd be fucking expensive. But then I looked, even today, I went and I looked at turkeys, like just baby turkeys that they had in the store, like leftovers. They wanted like $40 for them. I'm like, fuck you. I'm glad I bought the 10-pound fucking ham for $10,
Yeah. So, but much love to everybody and Merry Christmas, and
you as well.
I'll see y'all later.
Okie dokie.
See you, Dragon.
Cheers, Dragon. Have a shot.
Yeah, I'm not doing that till New Year's Eve.
Allegedly.
I'll stick to my thanks right now.
Yeah, my turkey I think was $40
See y'all later.
for an 8-pound bird.
Yeah,
it's like it's for 2 people, right? So it's like I am not buying a 25-pound bird. It's like
stupid. Oh yeah, God no. When we went in Thanksgiving, his brother's partner did a ham and a turkey. Both were like 25 pounds. The turkey was gone in like 10 minutes. And then we had already had ham, and the ham, he gave us leftovers of the ham. I'm like, we still have ham leftovers. He's going back on we're going back on New Year's, so I'm like, great, there's going to be another fucking turkey and a fucking giant-ass ham again. This motherfucker made everything by himself. And there was like so much leftovers. He gave everyone like 5 things of Tupperware of like full of ham, turkey, or whatever was left, potatoes, fucking gravy, fucking like I'm like, dude. And that's not counting the like 8 pies he made by himself. I'm like, dude, you need to chill the fuck out.
I don't want to make it a downer, but just because we're talking about Christmas, right? But like, so this year, the only thing I don't know how to make is stuffing the way that my mother makes it, right? So this year, I'm going to have her teach me how she makes it because she's dementia and it's starting to get pretty bad. So it's probably the last time she'll ever be able to show me that. And I mean, like, she's already into the cabbage roll shit. And I'm like, it's not time for cabbage rolls. She's like, okay, but go to the store and get me some cabbage. And I'm like, what for? Well, for cabbage rolls. But you don't want them. Did I say that? Yes, you did. And like, we'll have that conversation like 5 fucking times. So it's like, okay, I need to learn how to make stuffing your way right now for this Christmas. Because it's the only thing that I can't make because it's your custom recipe. Right? But it's like, it's one of those Christmas things that's like, I really should learn how to do that, so I can make it her way. Even if she doesn't remember that I learned it from her next year, or if she's still there, then, it's like, it's one of those things I just got to learn.
Right. And make sure, write it down 2 or 3 times in different places. Cause that's something from my grandmother, all of her recipes, all in her little, her little tabs that she had. They're I don't know where the hell they are. They're all gone. People lost them over the years, and the family just didn't give a shit. And I'm like, I would love to have this right now. Because I don't like if I cook a turkey, I'm not stuffing the bird with sausage or stuffing like she used to do. At most, we would slow cook and add stuff to it. I mean, for me, I'm so fucking lazy because I'm just the only one cooking by myself for like 1 or 2 people. I just do the fucking box shit. At this point, I don't even I'm not going to bother to fucking chop up everything individually and get, all that stuff. I'm not going to do it. And I don't have the recipe. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not even going to fucking do it.
I think I have an idea of what she wants, but it's just one of those things. And like, that's why I've just taken a step back from YouTube. Is just like, people are so invested, and I'm not naming them, right? But people are so invested in their own bullshit, and it's like, look, you know what? I've had just a completely shit November that started with murdering my own cat. I kind of need a break from all this crap, and people keep poking at me, and I'm like, I also have a mother who has dementia, and I got to learn this stuff before she passes away. And it's like, that's why I'm not on your streams. That's why I don't want to be on a stream with this person or that person or this other person. Like, take a break, guys. It's too much. You're like way too invested in stupid shit, and you're forgetting what Christmas is, which is family, right? And that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna spend Christmas with my family. I'm gonna make my mother happy by making her turkey, potatoes, corn, broccoli. You know, if she really is invested in having cabbage rolls, fine, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'll make you cabbage rolls. I'll make you stuffing inside the bird. You know, because that's what's really important, and people forget about that. So
it's hard to say, and I mean, I understand you completely because look like with someone like Sam, he's a chunky little fuck. I hope he's not listening to that. I can make him instant whatever potatoes and save myself the whole hand mashing, boiling, hand mashing, mixing. I can save myself all that trouble. I used to do that. Now it's gotten to the point where he's just like, the instant's fine. Just throw some butter in that bitch, and at least it's it's decent. It's not handmade, or whatever, but at least it's decent. But like my grandma, the same thing. My grandma, her meatloaf recipe, her stuffing recipes, stuff like all the holiday recipes. I would love to have those, but they're all gone. But the same thing, like my mom, she didn't have Parkinson's, but it was something like Parkinson's, but it was such a rare disease that it only affected women, but it skipped generations too. So it was just one of those really rare kind of like things. But then she started getting that dementia period. And I mean, bitch was only fucking 65. And she would be like, you didn't call me yesterday. I'm like, we just talked 2 hours ago. And she would call me like my nephew's names. And I'm like, oh yeah. But the whole family, I just separated myself for the second time in like 5 years from them completely. I was like, I'm done. I can't deal with this anymore. Even Sam called me out once. He's like, that's not nice. And then he met my sister once. And 2 days later, she texted asking for him for money. And he's like, never mind. I understand. I understand. And we'd only been dating for like 6 months at that point. He was like, never mind. Totally see why you cut them off completely. Again. I was like, yeah. So when my mom passed, I mean, all that shit was already gone. They had already wasted all the inherited money, everything from my grandmother. Like all this shit was lost and thrown away. And I'm like, so yeah, it's just me and Sam. So for me, it's like, I get everyone has stuff to do. That's why I'm always like, hey, everyone's got shit they got to do on the holidays. Everyone's got shit to do. For me, if I want to just sit here by myself and fuck get drunk and fucking jerk off with Multi on stream, we can do that. And that's fine. That's our personal choice. That's what we want to do. But if everyone else wants to have a glorious dinner with their family, by all means, go do that because that's what people want to do. It's a holiday. Go do. You all be who you want to be and do what you want to do. You know what I mean? If James wants to wax his head in the mirror and go, who's the sexy redhead? I'm the sexy redhead. That's up to James, I'm just calling everyone out now. It is what it is. But yeah, I would just say make sure, if you get the recipe, write it down a couple times at different places and store it, photo, everything of it. Because you never know when those little cards that you write down of those original recipes, they're gone. And then you're like, shit. Because it's never just quite the same. You can find an online recipe that's similar, but it's never quite the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big thing. Like I kind of understand how she wants to make it, but I need her to teach me her way. And because she's now trapped in a wheelchair, she can't reach the top of the stove. I'm like, okay, well, we'll make this work. You teach me exactly what you want me to do, and I will make it your way, and I'll just record it, and then I'll write it down, and I'll have the recipe. And then if you suddenly decide you really want a turkey and some stuffing one day, I'd be like, okay, I can go find one. Like, they sell turkey all year. It's just harder to find. Go to the butcher.
It's not as prominent in every supermarket.
Yeah.
Like it is right now.
Oh yeah, no, right now it's like everybody has a 25-pound bird for $75, and I'm like, I don't need 22 pounds of meat for 2 people. Like, what are you? What?
Yeah, no shit. I mean, they did because Thanksgiving again. It was like 25-pound bird. I think he said it was 20-pound ham and 25-pound bird, and then all the sides, of course, and the pies. But that was for me, Sam, him, his brother, sister, mom, niece. Like 10 people. Like, and it was way more than enough. You didn't need you could have cut the ham in half and still had leftovers.
Oh, God, yeah.
But the point is, there was 10 people. 10 people. It's like, okay, that's still a feast.
No human being eats 2.5 pounds of meat in one sitting. So yeah,
not turkey. Fuck, especially with drinking. No. I took one of those big bottles of Moscato. I took one of those big bottles of Moscato wine. I think I took 2 of them. I drank one by myself and no one even noticed. I put them both on the table and I drank one by myself.
Like what eating contest?
Then I drove Sam home. Afterwards, I drove him there and then I drove him home. He's like, "You all right?" I'm like, "I'm good." I think.
Like an eating contest is like a 16-ounce to an 18-ounce steak. That's like oh my God, if you can finish this, you get it for free. That's a pound of meat. Most people can't eat that much. That's like astronomical amount of food. So,
well, if you eat regularly and you do large portion once in a while, that's actually not astronomical. Like for me now, a pound steak would be like, I'm dead. But before I used to eat 32 to 36 ounce steaks.
That's like
with no issue. And sides. Like it was like the tomahawk, the one with the bone coming out where it really looks like an axe. And we'd go to company meals and they'd be like, order whatever you want. And me and my coworker would look at each other like, bitches. Tomahawk, and they're like, $50 They're like, you assholes. Like you said order anything you want, and they just sit there and watch us eat it.
The girl I was with tonight, like we went out for her birthday. Like for her and I to go out and have dinner is like $200 minimum.
Jesus.
That's not like drinking heavily either. That's like a beer and a glass of wine. Not good wine, house wine.
Just simple shit.
Yeah. That's Canada.
Multi for you, what does it cost for an average night out at a restaurant? Not necessarily like a fancy restaurant, or a McDonald's, but like a restaurant. No. That's what I said. Not McDonald's. What does it cost for you, like 2 of you, to go out and have like a dinner with like a drink each? $60.
Jeez. Yeah. I can't even buy a steak for $60 in a restaurant.
Yeah, I was about to say $60, depending on where you go, because we can spend anywhere from with literally like a margarita or 2 each at a Mexican place and a dinner. We can spend anywhere from with tip, like 45 to like 75 or 80. So 60. Yeah, that's not bad. We go places with cheap drinks. There are places that have the drinks or what jack up the price. Like you go to one place, you have I just use margaritas because of the Mexican place. You can go to one Mexican restaurant, margaritas like a double is like $9. It's good margarita. You go to another place, it's like $17. That adds a lot of cost.
Yes.
Immediately.
Yeah. But yeah, you can't buy a steak for a single person. You can't buy one steak for $60 here in a restaurant. There's not a chance, man.
Steak is a little different. I think anywhere here you go to a steakhouse or buy steak, even a Mexican place. If you get actually steak, you see the cost jack up quite a bit.
Well, yeah, I checked it out the other day. I bought a roast so I could make my mom a stew, and it's $60 a pound for beef right now. That's the price.
You need to.
I could go take a picture of the label. Like that's just what it costs here. That's why when people are like, "Wow, why are you such a bitch with the job offers?" and you won't take less than $40 an hour, I'm like, you have no idea what it costs to live here, man.
None of that shit. Oh no, it's the same as me. I mean, I'm taking it. While I'm in background checks, I'm going to take a low paying job, but it's still like And I say low pain. If someone's ever watching this and they're like, "That's not low pain," fuck you. I'm trying to take something that does like 17 an hour. I refuse to do anything less than like 17 an hour, period. And that's just go in and get out in like a month and a half. Because my minimum is basically almost 30 an hour. Like I didn't leave my other job after 11 and a half years to make less than basically almost 30 an hour.
Yeah.
Or at least have a more equal, balanced life schedule, something to compromise a little pay. You know, there could be compromises in there, but I was not doing it, but nothing less. And I'm going to go into a job here in about a week for about 17 an hour. And I'm like, I'll do that for like a month until my background check finishes. And then I'm just gonna be like, cool. Because I've been offered some other jobs for like $30-$35 an hour. And I'm like, but I'm waiting for this sweet job over here. And I don't want to take yours and get in depth and then be like, peace out. That's kind of a dick move. I don't want to do that to a company.
That's what I don't want to do, especially because I live in a small area. It's like, yeah, you don't want to piss everybody off because they all talk. And it's like, yeah, just don't do that.
Multi, after 11 and a half years, I was $30 an hour. New guys were getting like $25-$26 an hour, brand new. And I told him, dude, I was making $100,000 during 1 year there. And I took a pay cut during the oil spill in like 14-15. And when I came back to the US, I took another pay cut. And since then, I never recovered. And I was like, they gave the other guy the North American managing job, even though I had seniority by a decade in North America, including Canada. I'm like, I'm out. Fuck you. And walk the fuck away. I've been unemployed for over a year. I've literally just been living on savings and shit. I'm like, I've been unemployed for over a year. Nothing's ever turned up the right way, unfortunately. So it's just kind of like, God damn.
Yeah, you know what? I've been unemployed since September last year. It happens, right?
No, and I've never taken any. I do not take unemployment. I don't take any benefits. I don't.
Yep.
I absolutely refuse to do that because I just like you have to make decisions, and that was a decision I made. Shit didn't work out the way I wanted it to, so that's all me, you know, to a degree. And I moved back to Houston from North Dakota, so it's like that's also my choice. So it's like, yeah, but I refuse to take benefits of any kind. Luckily, that questionnaire is very quick for all government jobs. Have you ever received SNAP benefits or government? I'm like, no. I'm like, nope. Sorry, we're going to be in the background. I don't know who's watching now. There's some people watching. Some people are creeping to some motherfucker like Multi. We're going to take a moment and we're going to go into the background here. Because I think it's time for a refill. Anyway, so it's time for a refill here. So everyone, go piss, stroke it, tug it. I don't know. Multi might want to fist it. I don't know if that's what Multi's into. Take the piss break, and we're going to play some music here because this is the no copyright stream or monetization stream or.
Is it the bingo game music?
Oh God, no. God, no. I'm not playing the Vic. I mute that shit. That shit is so bad. I cannot listen to that. No. All right, everyone. We will see you in about 4 or 5 minutes. We'll see you in 4 or 5 minutes. And we will be back. Everyone, enjoy.
I shut down, I'd rather be left out. I used to need so much more.
And welcome back. TPR is playing with his balls and his drone, and his controllers and batteries. Multi's still doing whatever the fuck Multi's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Something. Hey, you're just lucky it wasn't Ron Jeremy Wrecking Ball. I tried to upload it, but it was having a problem uploading that shit.
All right, there you go, Ben. That's kind of the way my drone looks, by the way. So it actually has like a circuit board antenna, and it has an omnidirectional antenna, which is a long, skinny one. But yeah, that's a 3 to 5 mile. That's like the stuff that they use in Ukraine to take out targets.
I wish I'd been able to take my drone into Ukraine. I took it to the gate. Before the whole Ukraine thing, I did take it to the gate of Chernobyl, and they were like, "Oh, you have a drone?" I was like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Yeah, you have to register that with the government of Ukraine first." I'm like, "Really?" So they took it from me. So in Chernobyl, when I went in 2021, I couldn't fly the drone. I was like, "Oh."
Yeah, and mine's like it's 3 batteries, so 1 goes inside and 2 get strapped to the bottom of it. So it has like stupidly long life, but to charge it takes like 3 hours.
Yeah, but otherwise it looks pretty similar to the body of this one, where it would not be that great of a battery life. That's it. I'm like, if you can get ones where you can do parallels and extend it, it's great. Because I mean, this damn thing is what? Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't used this in months, so I'm like, how did these arms open again? I mean, this thing is not that big, but if it can go 1.5 miles and like almost 1,500, 2,000 feet up, and it has the whole, all the motion blocking. Like if you're you can turn it off, but if you're just in normal like drone mode, like if it senses something coming up within like, I think it says on the thing, it says like 10 meters. But if it senses like a tree, it'll stop and back away from it. And auto move out of the way. It'll stop you so you don't fly into it. You can turn on sport and turn that off and run into shit if you want, but it has, all the safety features of like, so you don't run into things, or even when it's doing a follow me, it will avoid things.
Yeah, like that's one of those things. Unless you own a drone, you don't know what it is. But it's like how you get your drone to follow your car or yourself walking in the woods or whatever.
Yeah,
I haven't. GPS from your remote.
Yeah, I haven't quite fucked around with that on this yet. I did the car one. I kind of did myself because it was like 6 a.m. in the morning, and I was like, so I just put it out on the road, put it up, turned it, and then flew it while I was driving. I was like, don't recommend anyone doing that while driving. Do not try to fly a drone beside the vehicle or in an aerial shot of the vehicle while driving. Do not do that, especially in rain. Do not do that.
That's what I mean. Like when I actually change the antennas and the receivers, like that's why that antenna on, like you have your controller. You know what the antenna is supposed to look like. So like I have that one big giant one sticking off the top, and then I have a circuit board sticking out the other side. That's for like stupid long range.
Yeah, I had not modified any of this shit. This is just as it is. But I was like, it was such an upgrade from what I had before. Because I'd watched this guy who did all his videos for the most part. He started doing some filming, like by himself walking through places, but the way he started with like 100 videos just droning locations. And I was like, what do you use? Because I'm like, you have like one of the best for like a tiny channel too, not like a big channel, like a small like channel. What do you use? You use this one, and then for longer range, they'll use what they call the Pro, so it's a bigger bottle. So it's heavier than this one, but it's a lot more expensive. He's like, yeah, that one's like $3,000. He's like, that one's a lot more expensive.
Just the boards that I need to make my drone be able to go between 3 and 5 miles. That's like $1,000 by itself for the boards.
Yeah, the bigger one he has is I don't know what the range is on his, but it's a much more expensive drone, but it's bigger and a little heavier. And the point is, he says it'll give you a lot more like in wind. It'll give you a lot more stability than a small drone. But he's like, normally I just use my little one, and so I just bought the one he had, and he wasn't wrong. The first time I put it up, even with wind, I was like, it just sits there and hovers. I'm like,
yep,
it doesn't move. I'm like, oh. This is nice because my other one was like a fucking panic attack.
Oh yeah.
If I blew on it in front of me, it would be like, oh shit.
Yep. Yeah, and where
don't get excited, Multi. He heard me blew on it, and he's like, really excited. I'm so happy. This is why Sam does not watch any of these live streams. He knows what's coming. Multi, what are you doing today? I don't think you ever said what you were doing today or tomorrow, whatever fucking day you're in.
The 25th?
Yeah, I'll just call it. Yeah, I'll just say the 25th.
Well, at least there's one thing that I think we all know. It's not Wendy.
Damn! I'm telling Wendy on Discord.
I was going to say, given his orientation, I would just not say that.
Jesus, Moldy. Way to be optimistic and uplifting there. Don't worry, I'm probably literally having like hamburger helper, a turkey sandwich, or hot dogs again tomorrow. I'll wait till 26th Sam comes home, but 27th I'll do a little dinner thing, and then the 31st I have to go to his brother's house. So. I literally had hot dogs earlier. That was it. I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart for all of us. I apologize for this.
Mark Christmas. Oh, well.
No,
you know what? You know what? Cook a turkey and freeze the rest of it, man. Do it. Fuck it. Screw everybody. Fuck everyone. Fuck them all.
Did something just change audio-wise for everyone?
Yours went out a little bit ago, but now it's fine.
Now it's back to normal.
Yeah. Okay, that was weird. I'm like on my headphones, and then all of a sudden it was like, I'm like, what just happened? I haven't experienced that before, so I was like, that was weird. Oh, maybe it's I have a vent fan over here, and I think it turned off. Maybe that's what that was.
I'm trying to think of Hallmark Christmas movies, to be honest. Like, I like Scrooged. I like Lethal Weapon 1. I like Die Hard 1. But that's just the
Die Hard's not a Christmas movie.
Die Hard is a fucking Christmas film. It is a Christmas movie.
I actually have to. You know what? Now I have to start watching that as soon as I'm done with this. I gotta watch this shit.
Yeah, we didn't say all Die Hards were Christmas films. We said Die Hard, the first one, is a Christmas movie.
Scrooge is awesome. Christmas Vacation, I don't even have on my server. It makes me sad, but whatever. I don't know, seriously, like a turkey, even if you're by yourself, honestly, a turkey dinner, like, and you stuff it, potatoes, some corn, a little bit of veg, like that's just it's so good, and you sleep so well. Like that is like Christmas, man. Even if you do it by yourself, who gives a shit, right? Just enjoy a day. Like pick one day of the year and just say, hey, you know what? This is for me, and screw everybody else and do it.
Or you just do microwave dinners, get super drunk, and have wild sex, and then pass out. I mean, either way, but I mean that's why I've told Sam, I was like, I'm not buying a turkey. At most, I would buy like large two like large turkey breasts or whatever, and then be able to like slice them or something like that for bake them and then slice them or something. I was like, I'm not buying a turkey. It's just there's no point, especially if you're doing it just for 1-2 people. It's kind of like, yeah. That's why I go the ham route. It's cheaper, easier.
I don't blame you on the DiGiorno, and I apologize. My arthritic cat needed a lift. I'm the daddy elevator, so she can't climb anymore because she's too old and sore. That's why you saw me randomly carrying an old cat.
My cat, the fat ass one he's not even a fucking year, and he can barely almost get up to the sink anymore, where he wants to drink all his water from because he's so fat.
My cat's 20, so yeah, she can't hardly move her back legs anymore.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's how sad mine is. He struggles to like claw the sink, and then you'll see him like flutter his legs and like climb to find the counter, or the door to the cabinet to like get up there. I'm like,
well, she knows, like she'll sit at the bottom of the stairs to get into her little penthouse, and she'll look at me and cry, and it's like, okay, what you want is daddy to pick you up and carry you. So it's like, okay, but I don't mind. I mean, I've had her for 20 years. Like, it's like, yeah, I can do you a favor. I don't care. It doesn't bother me any. I feel bad when people are like, why do you carry your cat around? Well, because she can't climb anymore. I don't know. How hard is it to figure out?
Maybe that says more about what they think about you than the cat.
Well, there's a reason I have ketamine in a fridge, and it's not because I have a problem. It's only cat strength. I'd have to take the entire bottle to even get a hit anyway. So it's not going to do me shit bit of good.
Frankany, your Christmas Day plans from the Pacific Coast time zone.
Now you remind me, I got to pull out my broiler tomorrow. Shit. That's okay. Oh. I do love Christmas. Every Christmas fucking sucks balls. Everything goes to shit at Christmas. But you know what? I still love it. I refuse to quit. This year has just been super, like, pissed me off. And I'm like, I haven't been on any streams because I'm just so mad at this point. In general, I'm going to say something nasty to somebody. And I'm like, I just better not be on a panel. And then the next day it gets worse. The next day it gets worse. Then somebody else says something. It's like, oh, this person said this about you. And I'm like, oh, can you all just die in a fire? How about that? Okay.
that was me at the end of any holiday dinner I tried to do, because I would travel like 3 hours, 4 hours, whatever, get there and be like, all right, I'm here. And they'd be like, okay, here's this shit we got off food cards. So we didn't pay for it. You get to cook it, even though you paid to travel here. So I'd cook it all. And then by the end of the meal, I'd be like, you know what? Fuck all of you. I'm going home. I was like, why do I want to keep doing this? Like, at some point, it's like, fuck me. Jesus Christ, I just had a fucking amazing thought in my mind. I guess the only good news this year that came out, which is not for, it's more like a 10, 15 year plan, is that Sam's parents gave us like 3 acres of land in El Salvador. They bought like 30 acres of land or whatever to build their own house to retire there. So they gave us 3 acres of land next to there. So they're like, yeah, this is yours. Do what you want. Which means we have to level it out like they did and everything like that and build everything on it. But for like $30,000 to $40,000, you can build a custom house.
Yep.
And they already bought the property, so it's already paid for. I'm like, okay. The shitty part is though we have to pay the fucking road going there. I was there in July. That road is a fucking death sentence. Getting up to that location.
I looked at buying a home in Dominican when they made me live there, and I could buy a townhouse on the beach for $40,000. And I'm like, it's tempting, but they have no health care and no dental care, and I'm like, shit. Like I need to come back to get that kind of stuff handled. So
yeah, from America, it's not that big of a deal. And plus, in 10, 15 years, who knows what the fuck things will be like. But I was like, well, if they gave us the property and we get that section, we can do it year by year. First year, pay like $4,000, level the property. 2 years, a year later, 2 years later, build the foundation, do the layout, build the foundation, and then kind of every year
just
add to it.
It's, you know what? It's cheap, man. Just get an angle grinder, like a battery operated angle grinder, cut off part of the railway line for some spare iron, make yourself a plow, and then buy an ox, and you can plow your land. Like,
well, no. I mean, this shit is not. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no. This shit is not like that. That is not. This is like up the steep hill in the city. Then it goes down, and their land where they sit, the road is like here. They sit 20 feet below the road, and it slopes down through a mountain canyon. That's their like 30 acres they bought. It's through a mountain canyon. Theirs took like a year to level out. So I was like, but it's still not much. But the point is, like, they want the whole, traditional living where everything's open to the client, the elements. We're like, fuck that. Are you kidding me? We're at least putting like glass, like windows and doors in this shit. Hell no, we ain't having no open air fucking hut. We're not doing that shit.
Well, like we were having a chat tonight, and like people think that I haven't made because I have a house that's paid for, and I'm like, you realize, right? Like my house is paid for, and it cost me $3,000 a month. Like you think this shit is free? Like you're out of your fucking minds. Like, don't work like that, man.
That's why I say
bills.
That's why I say everyone who wins the lottery. Well, not everyone. I'm sorry. Let's put a high percent. Let's just put 50-50. 50% of the people win the lottery in the sense of like $50 to $100 million lottery. 50 to 100 million. Half of them are bankrupt within about 10 years. Because they spend money and they go, oh, well, I have $100 million. I'm going to buy this $30 million house. And they don't realize, oh, it also cost me $30,000 a month to operate.
Yeah, I was going to say about $3 million a year in tax. Yeah, about 10% of your actual value.
Between electricity, water, landscaping, maybe staff, repairs, whatever, or insurance, whatever. I mean, the point is like, yeah, everything with a big price tag comes with a big price tag still to follow.
Yeah, like you got to make about $40,000 a year to sit here in my house that's paid for. So it's like, yeah, be careful, when you say like, oh, you got it made. Like, are you sure? You think this shit just comes for free? Do you know what this house fucking cost me? Like, it's not easy or cheap. Like, man.
I mean, it's tough too. I mean, trust me, if you win like $100 million, you're like, yeah, hell yeah, let's go spend some money. $100 million after tax, one is not $100 million. no matter where you are. It's not 100 million. 2, like for me, I'd go buy like a $400,000 house that's not all upgraded, like 400,000. Maybe one nice car, like brand new, something simple. I'm not gonna go buy like a Ferrari or something, nothing stupid like that.
That's
That's
the thing.
it. I'm fucking set. I'm good to go.
I could run out tomorrow and buy a Lamborghini and pay for it in cash, but all I'm doing is taking all of that money out of me being able to live longer, because I'll never get it back, because my neighbor did it. They bought a $600,000 car and had to sell it because there's so many cops after their child, and they sold it for $400,000. So I'm like, you just wasted $200,000. That could buy somebody a home, and you just blew that on your child.
Or easily 4 or 5 years of living expenses.
Yeah, but people
relatively comfortable living expenses.
Yeah, but that's why I call my neighborhood. It's like, this is the land of the rich and aimless, because none of them have a fucking plan. That's why you have to work until you're 90, because you don't have any brains to just say, put all of the money aside. So like people who are upset that I can retire, it's like, yeah, you know what? But I also lived like a miser, and I still live like a fucking miser. Right? And there's a reason for that, because I don't want to have to go to fluorescent hell every fucking day.
Fuck, I still have this? Do I have this banner up? No, I don't. Why is this banner up on my account? I need to put do not take our comments seriously. We're not financial advisors.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, I know it's not in my banners. Yeah, I'm terrible with money. I am actually terrible with money. I put it away and I just try to ignore that it's there, so I don't touch shit. But yeah, I'm terrible with money. But I know that reality of like,
you can't retire on $1 million. Think about it.
Well, that, and again, like you said, like we were talking about, like, okay, you win 100 million. Well, you're going to get like 75 million of it. Okay, cool. Well, you can't buy a $30 million house, because just to pay for that bitch for 10 years, you're going to use up all your money.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever, so it's like, that doesn't make any, even I can go, that doesn't make sense. But some people, they don't fucking get it. They'll go buy a helicopter. It's like, okay, who's going to fly that bitch? You probably aren't. That's why you're playing the lottery.
My friend Eric can fly it for you, but he also gets paid $157,000 a year.
There you go. I mean, yeah, if you want to hire a private pilot, the point you got to pay the motherfucker.
Yeah.
It costs money. I mean, like, they wanted to put my mother in a home at $6,000 a month. Okay, that's $72,000 a year. If she lives another 10 years, that's $750,000.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, if you think you can retire on $1 million and have no issues, you're out of your mind. Right? Like, that's just healthcare. That's not
you have to have literally zero expected expenses, or I mean, you literally have to just go. Depending on what age you retire at, let's put it this way: if you retire, just say you retire at 70. If you're like, I'm fucking ending this bitch at 83. I have $1 million. I have my Medicare. Of course, Canada and U.S. and all countries are different, so you have to plan differently. That's why I was like, "Oh, we're not financial advisors here," because every country is fucking totally different. But yeah, regardless, yeah, you got to be 100% bet on your expenses.
And yeah, I get it, Multi. Like, that's exactly what I'm looking at. Is my mother's starting with dementia. She's wheelchair bound, and it's like $6,000 a month is what they want. So I spent $5,000 on a lift to get her in and out of the house on her wheelchair. And I'm like, it's cheaper for me to spend $5,000 on a fucking elevator than it is to put her in a home for 1 month. It's like, well, this is what I got to do, because I cannot afford to put her in a home. I can't. That's just life, man. So, like, I just have to live with it. It sucks. It sucks. And it's painful to fucking watch every day and have the same goddamn conversation. And you get so mad at the person. You're like, you fucking asshole. We just talked about this 10 minutes ago. And you want to rage at them, but it's like, it's not your fault. You know? Like, it's really not your fault.
Yeah,
so,
I did blame my mom because she had multiple years. Right? She wasted like 25 years of employment opportunities, putting life insurance down, putting everything for minimal costs. She wasted all that time. It was like, I didn't know. I'm like, you watch TV all day. How do you not see this call for life insurance at this rate? And she's like, well, I could only get it for this cheap. I'm like, did you ever call them? They're like, no. I'm like, what the fuck were you doing? Oh, you were fucking eBay shopping and QVC shopping and wasting all of our grandmother's inheritance of like 300 grand that could have taken care of all of this. So eventually I did finally, I was like, you know what? You have a burial plot. Well, guess what? We're in Texas. That's in Oregon. Sell it, because there's no way I'm paying 3 times the burial plot price to casket you, lead line you, and transport you all the way up there. Sorry, you're getting cremated. And when she finally accepted that, I'm like, all right, here, my sister, you get the life insurance, all $3,000 of it.
Yep.
$3,000. There you go. That's your life insurance whenever she kicks the bucket. And I'm like, I don't need it. You can have it because you're the one on food stamps and you're the one with fucking 4 fucking kids.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't need it.
No,
Eventually, that's why I said you have to sometimes just vanish.
Yeah.
Because at that point, I was just like, I was done. Yeah, so I raged. So what you wanted to do, I did finally. I raged. I was like, no, I'm done. Fuck it. I'm out. That's it.
Yeah, no, mine, like my parents got us each, my sister and I, a $5,000 life insurance policy. I'm like, that won't even pay for a headstone.
Yeah.
Like a casket is $10,000 and you bury it. And then you got to pay for the plot, and then you got to pay for all the services.
Yeah.
To put a human being into the ground is $25,000-$30,000. I'm like,
well, yeah, and I even signed the rights. So I signed the rights. I co-signed, like basically saying you can have the power of attorney to the burial plot to sell, even to my sister. I was like, you can fucking have it, and it's in like a nice place in Oregon on a mountainside. It's a nice look, at least it used to be. I mean, I haven't been there since my grandmother got married like 20 years ago, but I mean, it was like one of those prime spots. I don't know what it goes for, probably like 10 grand, 15 grand, just for the spot. But I'm like, you can have that. I mean, I don't need it. So if you can't sell it, then you can just take it. But I mean, it's like, I don't want to deal with this because there was way too many opportunities over 20, 25 years to just not fuck everything up. And everyone else chose to fuck everything up and lead to that one moment where it was just like, nope, that's deuces. I'm gone. I mean, not your cash cow anymore. Sorry. I'm not going to continue to waste money too on my end.
And I agree with Multi because I want to be cremated and just have my ashes scattered at the border in Glacier National Park. It's called Boundary Bay. And just, have my remains scattered with the grizzly bears. And maybe I'll come back next time. And maybe I've done a bad job, so I'll go down a step and I'll just be a grizzly bear. Like, okay, well, now I get to kill tourists, so whatever.
Well, when people say they don't want to be cremated, they for some reason they just don't either believe in it and or they're afraid of it. I'm like, you're dead. Who cares?
Yeah.
You're fucking dead. I mean, unless they're afraid they're gonna get cremated alive or something like that. I don't know. And yeah, Frank Paco, Frankany, Yeah, ours was in Clackamas, like 5 miles from the mall in Clackamas on the hillside. I don't remember the name now. It's escaped me. And then my mom just wanted to, so we just agreed to scatter over Trillium Lake below Mount Hood. But I left that up to my sister. Like, fuck it. Good luck. She'll never travel. She's poor. So, I only mention that because she's in Oregon, so she knows that area. Anyways, yeah, let's get drunk. Let's go. Pepsi shots. Where's your beer? Where's your beer, Multi?
Where's your drink?
Does Multi even drink?
Well, it looks like he does have a beer. He was drinking out of it earlier. He has a big mug, but the green screen is fucking it up.
He's holding it.
There it is. There it is.
All right.
It was like the green screen thing is fucking it up. Ah.
I didn't actually mean to switch that. Sorry.
That was like, Jesus, what the hell is that?
Oh, well. I switched it. It's too late now.
Yeah. Whatever.
There. That's where I'm getting my ashes spread. That's Boundary Bay. That big stripe up the mountain is the Canada-U.S. border.
There you go.
So that's where I'm going. I'm like, just put my ashes in the water there. I'm in grizzly bear country. I'm happy. I'm done because I'm like I love the wilderness. So
you can get drank up by the grizzlies and pissed out by them.
Yep, and I agree, Multi, and that's where I live. Like I live on the border in the mountains. And somebody asked me the other day about moving back to Ontario, and I'm like, not a chance in hell would I ever move back. And they're like, but it's cold in the mountains. I'm like, I don't give a shit. There's not a chance in hell that I want to live anywhere else but here. It's beautiful. You know? Yes, I have literal cougars, like the 150-pound cats, not the women. The 150-pound cats.
Wow.
Grizzly bears, black bears, caribou, moose, everything wants to kill me. I'm like, I'm cool with it. I love it here. I'm not leaving. I'm good.
I would take that over a city.
Mm-hmm.
I would take that.
We have places where you leave town and you have no cell signal. Like the second that you leave town, you have no signal. You have to have a satellite phone. There's no 911. You have to actually memorize the individual police department's phone numbers where I'm at. And it's like perfect. Like hello heaven.
Well, I was joking with Sam still too, because I'm on his life insurance. Like if he dies, I get his life insurance. And I'm like, oh, cool. That's enough for me to cremate you, put you in a tiny little urn, because he's 5'4", put you on the mantle, and then take a $40,000 trip somewhere.
There you go.
He's like, fucking asshole. Well, actually, I'm sorry, $44,000. It's only like $800 to cremate someone, and a couple of $100 for a urn.
Yeah, I'm you know what? I'm in the right place. I actually did go back east in Canada, like think New York and a little bit north, and even though it's where I grew up, it's not my home anymore. This is my home. Like this is where my heart beats slower. So I'm like, I'm happy here. This is a good place. I've been all over the world. I've been off the coast of Africa. I've been in Africa.
Ooh.
You know, I've been in all the places people just want to visit, and I've lived there, not visited, but lived there. And I like the mountains. I'm cool here with our extra thick tree bark, and we don't have red leaves. You know,
I don't
Like,
I don't blame you for not picking Africa, because I've lived there also.
I got greeted every day by a guy with an AK-47 who screamed at me in French that I couldn't understand, even though I could speak French.
Congo.
About about fueling the airplane, and he's pointing a fully automatic rifle at my face, and I'm like, just fill the fucking airplane.
I'm guessing
that's all
that
the
has to be,
$110 million airplane. Just please put fuel in it.
that has to be Congo then.
Oh, finally, Vapion is in the chat.
Yes, he is. Is that Congo or is that Ivory Coast?
No, this is north coast of Africa.
Okay.
Algeria.
Okay. I forget Algeria does do French. Congo is the known one. Ivory Coast is French too.
It's Parisian French, and I speak Quebecois, which is it's actually a different language. They're both French, but they're very different.
Nah, I was in Angola.
Yeah.
What a shithole Angola is too. Well, I mean, it's not a shit like in the sense of desert necessarily, is like Algeria necessarily is in most of the parts, but what a fucking corrupt hellhole Angola is. You want to talk about corrupt countries? Fuck. I mean,
I used to get taken to work in a bulletproof bus with bars on it. It was painted dark blue. Right? And all the windows are plexi. They're 3-inch thick fucking windows, and they have great big black bars welded to the outside of the bus. And I would go from the airport to my hotel and then back again. And that's the entirety of the country I saw. And you have to be real careful because even though I'm Canadian, you're an American and we're going to kill you.
Oh yeah, no. We had oil field workers that would go there once in a while, and they would be under the strict armed guard, paid by the oil companies to go to and from site locations. I never had a chance to go there. I was willing to. They just never had a need. I was willing to, at least for once, just to be like, okay, cool, I did it. Yeah, that sucked or whatever. There's never a need, but yeah, no. We had guys that went there, and they were like, ugh. Same as like guys going to Colombia in the jungle to do like mini rigs, basically like pop-up rigs, and they're like, what the fuck? They'd get floated by a helicopter and just dropped off, and then jeeped into like this like little platform, and they'd be like, we're drilling here, and they're like, what the fuck are you trying to drill for? So it's like, where are we?
You say right about that area, there's no real oil, but diamonds and gold, but you have to dig. And diamonds are pretty rare. Like, it's only certain spots on Earth you can find them really easily. Like Canada is one of them.
Well, and you can't just dig for diamonds. You have to be able to chip and cut and.
Well, you got to find a kimberlite pipe, which is a rare type of volcanic core. But
yeah, in Colombia it was oil. Like Colombia was like Venezuela and a lot of South America. It was for oil specifically, but they were still like, where are we going? Like what the fuck? Like what is this place? It's just in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, I would do it, but yeah, there was just not much need for me to go out there. I was like, oh.
So multi, you understand then, I guess, the difference between the way that we say it, which is un sais pas, and the way that actual Parisian French is, which is un peu, right? And both the same sentence, both of them mean a little, but the way that Quebecois works, we say un sais pas, and then in Paris, what you say is un peu. Right, so it's a very similar language, but there's just like we add extra words. It's like, yo, don't diss me, man. Instead of saying, could you please not be disrespectful? Like they kind of tweak the language, and if you get into a conversation, you can't understand the way that somebody from France speaks because you're like, yo, diggity, I don't get you, yo. Right, and they're like, I'm sorry, sir, that I don't understand you. It's two different languages, and it's really hard when you're translating from English to another one to pick out those little subtle differences. And you're just like, I don't understand what the hell you're talking about. Give me a beer. It's about what you end up at. Oui, c'est bon. Yeah. A pomme de terre, yeah, the potato. Aha. A pomme de terre frites, yeah, the French fries. Yeah, Quebecois is a very unique dialect. So. Oh, sorry, Vapion. I kind of tuned out of Discord because I just can't listen to fucking stupid shit all the time. Every single channel is fucking memes of this and that and the other, and I'm sorry, I tuned out. At this point, I just don't care anymore.
I need to turn it off. I need to turn off the updates from it because, like, I'm trying to have like a relaxing like couple hours, and it's like update. From like all the channels, not just like the one or two, but I'm like, oh my god, Jesus Christ, stop.
Yeah, I just add people as friends, and then I turn off all notifications for servers. And then if you need me, you message me, and then I know that you need me. And I'm like, okay. I see a little message on my screen that says, "Hey, this person messaged you." I'm like, okay, I'll go have a look. Because like my server is like 200 and plus people that are all pool players. I'm on a server with 25,000 members. It's all gaming. I got 16,000 plus member computer programming one. Like I get messages nonstop, and I'm like, I don't have time for some fucking 12-year-old to send me memes all day. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I really don't fucking care. I'm sorry.
Most of mine are literally just Amy and James's channels to send updates, and then this other one I'm on for football, and it's like all of these are like what? James, you have like what 30? Like it says, I don't know if that's correct. 14 people. Amy has
the group about 50 at least.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Because that's the main spot where everyone goes.
Okay, and then the other guy has like literally 15. That is literally the 3 servers that drive me fucking insane every day. The other 3 that I'm assigned to, that I'm joined, have like one has probably like I don't even want to assume how many he has on here. I'm gonna say it's literally probably like 10,000, 15, 20,000. I can't even attempt to add this up. Well, online it says right now. I just looked at this. Online, he has almost 23,000 online right now. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna say it's probably about 30,000 plus thing check. I don't get updates from him unless he sends a message to everyone, which is like once every like 4 days. They'll send out at everyone for a new thing coming up, and that's about it. It's usually just literally the small networks. I'm like, yeah, I gotta turn that shit off. There are times where I'm like, just shut the fuck up. Like, stop. Especially the memes. Yeah, the memes. When people get into the meme fits, the meme fights. I'm like,
yeah, Ben likes doing that. Giving the
I will do it when I'm not involved. I'm like, okay, this is annoying.
Well, the thing is, like, right between all the Discord servers that I'm in, I've got more than 150,000 people that want to get a hold of me. So even on mine, you can't use at everyone. It does not work for a reason. Like, you're just pissing people off. And like, I don't want to know about your stupid fucking meme. Like, shut up. And I mean, when it's somebody who's like verbally abusive all the time, it's like, I don't want to listen to you. I really don't care. And I don't have the energy especially at this time of the year. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, the only time I use at everyone on any server is the one main college football channel we do, where I do the Sunday night show, and even then now it's rare because it's just scheduled. So I don't need to say, hey, reminder everyone, Sunday show is coming up. So I'll just say, this show's coming up the Sunday that morning. Remember, so be on time. And everyone knows. But if we're doing a special thing, then I'll just put at everyone, hey, change this week. Just letting you know. But it's like this season, the whole season since like mid-August till now is like 3 times. Tops. That's it. I mean, There's no need to put at everyone. Look at my stupid fucking meme.
Yeah. And multi, I have to tell you the honest truth. I actually told somebody to get the fuck off of my lawn because he was using it as a shortcut. And I'm like, and I looked at him and I'm like, get the fuck off of my lawn. And he laughed. Right. And then I laughed and I'm like, Jesus, I'm old. But seriously, get the fuck off my lawn because I have a gun.
Like, it's true.
Fuck off.
I want to be that crazy half acting. Have you ever seen the movie Waiting?
Waiting
with Ryan Reynolds.
I haven't. No, I don't watch a lot of movies. So
this is like 2005, 2006. It was like Ryan Reynolds, the guy from the first Jeepers Creepers. He's been in a ton of other shit, and they're restaurant waiters. Like the whole staff is just a restaurant crew, cooks, everyone like that. It's like it's a great. It was just fucking funny. And there's this old guy, and Ryan Reynolds is talking to him like, "How you doing today, sir?" He's like, "Well, I don't know." And he's like, late 70s. He's like, I'm not sure right now. Earlier today, I was at a park, and apparently, people came up and started yelling at me, telling me I was flipping off little children. Then I was, but I forgot. Am I turning senile? Because he's like, I wanted to do it, but then I forgot that I actually was. So when people start yelling at me, forgot about it. He's like, maybe I am turning senile. I was like, I want to be that guy. It's just a comedy. It is a comedy, but Jesus Christ.
I think everybody knows who Clint Eastwood is, right? So one of his last movies, Gran Torino.
Yeah.
I'm him at this point. Right? I'm like, just get the fuck off of my lawn. Like that's the point I'm at now. And so internet, everything, every stupid thing that like that guy that has 2 letters in his name, every stupid thing that he says about me, I'm just like, get the fuck off of my lawn. You're a clown. And he's like, I could buy you. And I'm like, I don't think you could, buddy. I don't think you have a fucking clue as to what I have. So just shut your mouth. Like, just shut the fuck up. It's Christmas. You know what? This is a time to give to people. Not because they can give you something back. Just give to people to be nice. Like, I make food for people that can't have Christmas dinner. When was the last time you ever did that, jackass? With all of your extra special money. Like, just don't talk to me. Don't use my name. Never ever think or speak of me again. Right? So, and then when like the Discord thing happens and it's like over and over, and it's like, just don't talk to me. Like, I'm tired. This is Christmas. Have a family. Or if you don't have a family, go out and make somebody else happy. Do whatever you can. Shovel somebody's fucking driveway. Just do something nice. It's not that hard, It's not hard to be a good human.
If I asked them to shovel a driveway here, they might find that you're very racist because they think I'm going to be wanting to shovel up rice and beans from all the Latinos. That was kind of hateful.
Hey, I've always said you could cure cancer, and somebody on Twitter would be pissed off about it.
Oh, fuck yeah, they would. They'd be like, how dare you? How dare you destroy that disastrous human cell? How dare you? Yeah, exactly. It'd be a hate crime. Yeah, Multi, you need to watch that movie. You would love that movie. Especially the one scene where they're having an argument about dating each other. It's like, I played your vagina like a little violin, and I always came. It's like, you were like the little engine that couldn't. Yeah, you would love that. That movie was just so stupid. It's a stupid fucking movie, but it's so funny. And you get to see balls and nut sacks in it, so. Oh, look! You see Multi smirking? He's like, "Ooh, hello."
I just narrowed
He's
mine.
I already looked it up immediately.
There's no whiskers on mine, Multi. Doesn't make.
And
it
you
feel
can
good.
see Ryan Reynolds with his full V and abs, shirtless for about 3 seconds. Which I'm not into white people, but even when back then, I was like, God damn, Ryan Reynolds rips. Like, Jesus Christ.
Like, I mean, it's only been hours. There's no stubble. There's nothing. It's smooth. I tease you because I love you guys, right? You know,
Ryan Reynolds is Canadian, isn't he?
Yep.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, fuck it. I hate him.
Blame Canada.
Well, the U.S. wouldn't be popular if it wasn't for Canadians going down to the States.
Well, they'd have their original White House back if we hadn't burned the fucking thing down. But hey,
Yeah.
whatever. Careful who you pick a fight with, fuckers.
Multi, I don't think it was a mic drop. I think someone would say pipe bomb. And walk away.
I should just like totally porn bomb Ben's stream, but I'm not that mean. Like, do you really want to see like a completely bald cock? Like, I could show you, but it's probably not a good idea. Yes, 1812 was a bitch. In Canada, our natives still blame us for losing a war. I'm like, that was like 400 fucking years ago. Shut up about it. Like, you stole my land. I'm like, no, I didn't. That was like ancestors ago. Shut up. Like, leave me alone.
And they're still taking free money.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, half my fucking paycheck goes to you people. So, like, just shut up. Take your free shit and go away. Like, why do we pay you? Exactly. Like, you lost the war. Why the fuck do I pay you? It's not my fault.
From residential schools, graveyards, that never came true. Then they come up something new in a few years, then so forth after that, so they can get free money from us.
Yeah. Well,
so they don't have to work.
I'll skip it on the politics, but say that our current leader's dad actually helped fund those residential schools. So he can kiss my ass as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I don't think our current prime minister doesn't even listen to us Canadians at all. Oh, just the way he acts.
But we're not going to turn this into a political stream. So.
Yeah. I just thought I would just say that because he doesn't seem to listen.
Oh, no, I agree with you. It's just one of those, it's like, yeah, that could go down a rabbit hole of badness. So. Oh.
Is Davion still here?
Davion should be here.
Yeah. Because I see he's still on the Discord with the group with Amy, Holly, Jackie, and
I'm about, I'm about 3 centimeters from fucking leaving all of the Discords for this shit because I'm just like, I'm not listening anymore. I'm tired. I do not have the energy for this shit. I don't care anymore. I'm sorry.
This isn't a suicide hotline.
If it was, I'd probably be the one on the other end of the phone saying, have you tried turning it off and on again?
You don't want to know. I have a degree in psychology. You don't even want to know what I'd be if I was on the other side on like half of the suit. Not all of them, obviously, but in that sense. And YouTube, relax. Calm down. This is for comedic effects only. Yeah. Relax, YouTube. But I would
realize, like, I teach psychology, right? Like, so we're on the same page, you and I.
That's why I'm like, half of them I'd be like, have you tried harder?
Yeah. That's why I told the Vix the other night. I'm like, I could totally get you a sponsorship with like Better Health. You know that, right? Because some of these people need some fucking help.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I wonder what else we can talk about. Another Canadian. So Ben can leave.
I just got over that Ryan Reynolds is Canadian. Motherfucker. This fucking game. Motherfucker. God
Don Cherry.
Yeah, Don Cherry.
I don't know how loud that was. My neighbor's upstairs. The kid upstairs is probably like, what the fuck is that?
Thankfully, you have a road, so it has compression built into it. So yeah, we're safe.
I know. Well, that's why I was like, I don't know how loud that was here.
No, we're fine, but I have a compressor on my soundboard, so I can scream at it, but you'd never know. You'd be like, "Wow, he sounds loud," but you'd never hear the real.
Yeah, that's the only thing I wasn't sure when I got this mic, but I was like, well, if I need to be on it, at least okay. It's kind of it's hit and miss. It's kind of annoying, but at the same time, like, okay, well.
You know what? I've got videos. Obviously, you can't play them online because you just get a copyright strike or claim. But
monetization is off on this.
It doesn't matter. You could still get a claim or a strike, and if you get a strike and you get 3 of them, you're done.
Well, no. Well, if I no, because I didn't turn monetization on, YouTube doesn't give a shit.
Doesn't matter. You can still get 3 strikes and be done.
Well, I'll get a claim. I have claims. I don't have any strikes. I have a couple claims, and they say they'll do partials but even when I don't, like even live streams are like inappropriate, impartial. And I'm like, you know, I'll just leave it off. Fuck it. That's why I'm just playing music. I'm like, shit. YouTube can suck my dick. Multi, you calm down over there.
I got one from PBS for not having asked them in advance, and I got an actual letter from them to allow me to use PBS content in one of my videos because they liked it. So there's a difference, right?
Well,
but like,
yeah, I think there's a difference between using music or showing a music video or live performance or using like full blown like national news. I think there's like levels of like.
But it depends on what you're doing with it, right? And so they have to review my whole video, and they allow me to use their content on the basis that I keep it within the boundaries of psychology. And I'm like, that's fine, because that's what my channel's about. You know, is helping people get better every single day at doing whatever. And you can apply it to pool, tennis, golf, boxing, whatever, like public speaking, politics. I don't care, right? Like you can just become better. And I am trying to show you how to do it in 10-minute little videos. Like, you know, so it's not like it's not a college course in like a video. It's just like 10-minute snippets.
Yeah. Well,
and they're happy with that.
Well, that's the same as you know, reaction channels. If you put the disclaimer at the beginning saying this is fair use, at least for the US, obviously every country is different also. Again, for YouTube, every country is completely different in the way they do things. But in the US, as long as you put like in your notes or before the video or something like that, whatever you want to do, at least in the description, you put like usually like fair use as in reaction, and then you pause it periodically so much between segments of the video, you will not get a copyright claim or warning or anything like that. It'll be fully it can be monetized, used for your sole purpose, even though it's someone else's video. If you're using it for fair right use, as in like I'm looking at this person's reaction to the news report, or like police body cam footage into a crime, you know, an arrest and stuff like, and going, how stupid is this person? And you're just watching that and you just pause, talk about, for whatever reason, for entertainment purposes, legal purposes, or psychological purposes, whatever to go, this person is, then it's fair game. But you have to abide by those certain things to avoid being noticed by the monitors and algorithm bullshit. And
in Canada, we can get boned for half of a second. Right. So I actually have a letter, and it's not a letter, physical letter. It's an email from PBS allowing me to use their content on my channel because they were happy with the way that I used it. Right. But you have to ask for that. You can't just steal their content and it works. It's like, no, it's not.
That's why I said every country is different. Here, I could rip a video from James and do it. And we've all been waiting for him to clean his balls, but he hadn't done it yet. But I could rip a video from James and do our thing on it, and it'd be fine here. But in Canada, it'd be like, no, it's blocked probably, or whatever. It just for that purpose, just Canada wouldn't be able to see it. But and that's it. You can get permissions. And that's if you have to get the permissions. But yeah, YouTube is so stupid with, like, here, I've been playing full videos. Guess what? That live video, maybe there won't be a copyright. Maybe there will be. I'm not monetizing it, so I don't care. It's whatever. I'm not even trying. But you can have 10 seconds of music in the background on any one of your streams, and it can get copyrighted. Just because of 10 seconds of music of any random fucking song. It doesn't have to be popular. YouTube just hears it, picks up on it. That's it. It could be an accident, and they're still like, copyright. Happened to me. He's pulling out the ball washer.
Custom made ball polisher.
Custom
made by me.
Oh my! Hold on, James, we're gonna get out. I just want the audience to be able to watch Multi's reaction for this ball washer. He's looking very intently at the ball washer, waiting for the balls to be placed and gently soak and scrub.
I still gotta find the ball shampoo, right?
The fanciest the ball shampoos, by the way. From this, all I can say is I can never take Multi to a golf course because every time he saw a ball scrubber, he would be like,
you put the white liquid on the balls and then turn it on to vibrate. Jiggly. Yes, it's a real thing. They really don't get that shiny unless you actually polish them.
I even like the noise it's making.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. Vibrating balls. Oh, Multi, you can have a ride anytime you want, sweetheart.
Okay, all right. We're done with the ball washer. Multi's getting a little excited over there. The ball washer. I kind of like the sound it's making. It's like.
That's why it's on a cushion so that it just kind of doesn't vibrate my pool table apart. But.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, this thing making a fair amount. I mean, not noise in a bad way, but yeah, I was like, you can tell it's active.
If I turn my microphone away from it, it shouldn't make any sound. But
it's not even that noticeable. It's just kind of in the background. You're like, oh, okay, yeah, it's actually. Here's another guy that wants to sit on that thing.
Hey, you know what? Guys like vibrators too. Trust me.
Yeah, he's more of the anal wash type.
I've had one pressed up against the bottom of my pool cube, and it felt really good.
We're gonna get a raid.
Oh, Pinky's here. She heard vibrator. She's like, "Hello, I'm here."
Hey, magic words. You know, they bring in people. I mean, ball washer brought in Multi. That brought him up. He's like, ball washer, hell yeah. Let's talk about this thing.
Yeah.
I will say I do use the ball washer. Whenever I've been at golf courses, I've always used the ball washer almost every time I see one. I'm like, it doesn't need to be cleaned, but screw it. Let's throw them all in there.
Oh, no. Pool balls have to be cleaned. Pool balls have to be like almost perfect to work right.
This is what happens when you're not here on time, LW. You miss out on the whole purpose of the stream. The whole purpose of the stream has been about how to wash balls properly.
That's right.
Yeah, for just about 3 hours.
Literally 3 hours of just ball washing. You missed out.
I should have actually taken a timestamp of where I started because usually I put them in for about 10 minutes.
It's been about probably like 4.5, 5 minutes.
Yeah, so at 3 hours on the dot, I'll just take them out and switch for the red balls. I need to find the cue ball too.
Hi, TF.
You got to wash that white ball. You have to wash the white ball.
TF is in the house.
Fuck TF.
Traveling Fools is only here to see my shiny balls get polished. I know.
And that's the whole point. Such a tool. Yeah. You don't get ball washing on your fucking channel, TF. Only on this fucking channel do you get ball washing. Bringing you that fucking content everyone desires.
Frank.
Don't wash the blue balls. Yeah, that hurts.
If somebody would wash my blue balls, I would be super fucking thrilled. Like, super thrilled.
Oh, fuck. I didn't remove the link. Oh, God. He's here for the ball washing. Nope.
Yeah, you're fucked now. What's up? Merry Christmas, Ben. Good to see you. Merry Christmas.
Merry
everybody
Christmas
up here on stream.
Merry
It's
Christmas.
great to see you guys.
To you and your family, Brown. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, likewise. Right back to you guys. God bless all of your families, and Merry Christmas.
What is that sad excuse of a fake bush you have next to you?
Man, this is my Charlie Brown Christmas tree, dude. It's absolutely beautiful. Don't make fun of it.
Okay,
Yeah,
You wish you had a Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
That actually looks worse than the guy Derek's on our Oregon stream, who has a little bush in the background. He put like a string of lights around real quickly. And
I like little bush.
That looks worse than it is. Now next to him, he does have a full Christmas tree. I will say that, but in the background,
I do like a little bush. I do like a little bush, man.
Hi, Sergeant Tom.
Yo, Sergeant Tom.
Fake bush.
No, Ben. I just wanted to say I didn't realize you were going live earlier, or I wouldn't have.
I figured someone was going to go live. I just asked earlier. I was like, and everyone's like, you haven't gone live in a while. So I was like, fine. So I scheduled a few hours ago. I was like, or whatever time it was like 8:50 Central or something.
Yeah. Well, anyway, blah blah blah. Enough whining.
It was about 3 or a month since his last stream.
I know.
So
yeah,
where's Sam? Hashtag where's Sam?
El Salvador.
Oh shit.
He's probably
Sneaking his way back in with a bunch of coyotes right about now.
He's probably
Well,
he can't swim. Luckily they provide rafts now to get over the river.
All right, cool.
You have to get a good hard coat. Let me reinforce that word. You have to get a good hard coat of slippery wax on your balls.
What's up, PBR? How you doing? Merry Christmas, brother.
You too.
Oh my God.
It's not the first thing I did.
No,
Maybe the third.
Probably won't be the last you did either, Ben.
I plead the
So what
fifth.
the hell's going on here? I just found my way in here and just wanted to say hey to everybody.
This is a no monetization stream. I'm not monetizing or attempting to at all. So it's a free for all of whatever. We've talked about Multi's obsession with sucking dick, James' obsession with balls, Multi's obsession with balls shining, and
I'm out.
And killing mothers. We talked about everything.
This stream is sponsored by Manscaped. Check out our new deal at manscaped.com/exploring with Ben and Sam.
No shit. I thought Sam was going to get me one of those, and he got me one of those fucking plug-in ones again. I told you it works, but it's more of the full beard and hair trimmer ones to replace my shitty one. I thought he was going to give me Manscaped, and he didn't. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Well, I mean, you know.
Sam was in the chat earlier.
He was. He was way up here creeping because I told him beforehand we were going to go do a thing. He's like, I was like, are you going to creep? And he's like, maybe, which he does for like 10 seconds usually. Then he's like, okay, I'm out. Plus, they're in the mountains, so they don't have a good signal. I was like, yeah, that's fine. It's better he doesn't. If he heard this stream, I don't think he'd be shocked, but at the same time, he'd be like, fuck me.
Well, I want to say I'm proud to see Multi still sporting the Christmas sweaters. Not that I'm changing the subject or anything, but I do like Multi's Christmas sweater.
Well, I'm changing the subject back and saying, Ben, you should probably put me up on the big and then have all you guys down the sides. Because I'm going to put the red balls in next.
Oh, fuck it. You're getting soul screen for that shit. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
The fuck is going on here? Why did I doing Jesus Christ?
Let me put the lotion on the balls. Hang on.
Hey, I heard some clacking up there. You be gentle with this fucking balls, bitch.
Oh my God, what is going on here? I actually sent people to your stream, so just so you know that.
Now they're jiggling. Yeah, no, this is sports equipment. Traveling fools, don't worry. This is sports equipment.
That's what people came to see. They came to see ball jiggling. That's what people came to see. Come on now. Where's your holiday spirit?
No, they did not. They did not.
I didn't know where this is going to turn out either. So we're just down for the party.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
So, well,
gotta
somebody,
send
I think
some
his name is
apology
Multi,
text right
wanted
about
to have a look, at polishing balls. I'm like, all right, well, I can do it.
So,
Jesus
Tom,
Christ.
you don't
Y'all
have
are
a big
fucking
ass.
weird. Yeah, you know.
You don't have a big ass. Son, Tom.
So what's everybody doing for Christmas? Let's talk about that.
I'm cooking.
I'll be going
a
to my
full dinner.
brother's
Yeah,
house here in the city.
Hey, you're going to your brother's house. Cool.
Yep.
Cool, man. What do you got
With-
planned over there? You got some good food?
Well, we'll be having supper. Then, of course, giving my mom and dad a Christmas gift with a bonus surprise.
What's the bonus? It's not like they're watching.
Look under my name. That'll tell you the detail. Zoom it in, then maybe everyone can see what I wrote.
There we go. Oh, you're gonna take him to a hockey game.
Yep.
Oh, nice, man. Good for you.
One of the 4 games from work, which I won from our Christmas staff holiday, the Columbus Blue Jackets, the Minnesota Wild, the Calgary Flames, and the Washington Capitals. One of the 4.
So you're taking your dad to a surprise hockey game?
Well, I can bring 4 people.
Oh shit! Look at you.
So I need 3 people to come with me to Winnipeg.
Well, good for you. So you're gonna surprise everybody and say, "Hey, we're going to a hockey game."
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of joke and ask them, "Are you doing anything during the winter?" And if they say no, your schedule's free. Then
when is
bring
the
up
game?
the little surprise bonus.
When is the game?
It depends on which game.
One
One
so
of
you
those
can
4
pick the
teams
game.
will be in Winnipeg.
Oh, nice. Good for you, man. That's super cool.
Because after I choose, I have to get a hold of the office and they make the arrangements. Because the seats are close to the glass.
Ah, super cool, man. Good for you. That'll be an awesome Christmas surprise.
Yeah.
You're awesome, James.
Yep.
I'm amazed that Multi has been quiet for 3 hours because he can't talk. He's just been texting, typing the entire time, except for the one moment where I got him to fucking bust out laughing almost. Except for that one moment earlier, way earlier, and he like literally almost like started laughing out loud. But
I love Malta. He's got a hell of a
impressive.
sense of humor, man.
It has been impressive. It has been impressive that he's been able to keep quiet the whole time. What do you have, TF? I mean, we're watching balls juggle, multi-silent.
Hey, I got some hearts.
Stuff
Let me see if I can make the hearts happen. Look at this, man.
Oh, they're there.
Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that?
So gay.
Yeah, I know.
That didn't really answer the question.
Look at that. Look at those
Oh
fireworks.
my
Look
god!
at those fireworks going off behind me. I'm like a fucking rock star.
Would you buy the gay package?
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
Or the like Asian teen streamer. You know,
Right, I
like-
got it off of wish.com. I had to tune into wish.com to get this shit. Oh my god. No, we started that stream earlier, and of course, hey Ben, I want to make you a guess. Okay, so we started the stream earlier. Who was the first person to pop on?
Who do you think it was?
Well, I know who it was. I'm asking you the question.
Who do you think it was? It's always the same person.
Oh my god.
Except for the one time I didn't let
Oh,
him on first, and I let Wendy on.
Oh, her.
Yeah, no. James, then TPR, and then we drug Multi on. Mostly
No. We had the first person to pop on, of course, was Megan. Megan. Was
Yeah,
the first
Megan, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know everything's going like in one direction for at least 30 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, like PBR the same way. He's been dealing with stuff, so he hasn't been on live streams. I haven't been on the last few days outside of like one of the trivias or whatever, because I was like, I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. Same thing. Maybe it's because I've been here like by myself, so I was like, which is time you think you'd want to get on the live streams, but I was kind of like, no, I kind of like the quiet for a change. It's kind of nice.
And let me say that TPR, man. I don't know what the hell you've been going through or whatever, but praying for you, brother. I hope everything's okay.
Oh yeah, no, it's like I said, I'm everything's good. I'm just my month has just gone to shit, and I just taken a break from everything. And the more I see lately, the less I'm interested.
Right, I agree.
Some of the streams like yours, I'm interested in, like Ben's, I'm interested in, but some of them are just like they're so toxic. Far out of my toxic and out of my interest area. I'm like, I can't help you anymore. Like, I'm just done. So
right. Anyway, man, I hope everything's okay with you, man. I love you, brother. I'm praying for you for whatever's going on in your life. So, you know, just so you know that.
It's the
people
same
are
thing.
actually thinking about you, man. So
it's the same thing. That's why sometimes I'm like, because like you say, we don't have to say a person. I think everyone has their own individual people that like sometimes are like, hey, this person drags something somewhere. Like maybe we don't want to get involved with, but like it will sidetrack a stream for like you say 30 minutes to an hour, and it's like, I thought the stream was about this, and it turns somewhere else, and I'm like, okay, you've lost 75% of the people.
Right. We started out, it was like, well, let me tell you.
I mean, I might as well name this stream ball juggling, ball washing. And I would have been fine with that if I had known that he was going to pull out the ball washer. I would have been perfectly fine. Be like, this is the ball washing stream. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Build one on stream for you if you want.
So Ben, why didn't you go to El Salvador? You afraid they wouldn't let you back in the country or what?
No. We were originally it was work purpose scheduling. I thought I'd be doing stuff. So when he booked it, I was like, well, you know, I'm probably going to be working by then. That didn't come into play. So by then it was like, well, we were just there in early July with him and his family, and he's down there with his family again. So I'm like, he's only there till Tuesday. He was only there for 6 days. So I'm like, just go. I mean, we're coming back. We're gonna have New Year's Eve and family dinner and stuff. So it's not a big.
Well, as long as you get to drink that champagne together, then you'll be okay.
I buy cheap ass Moscato.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Multi knows what I'm talking about.
Cheap orange juice in there, you know. Yeah, I can drink that all day on a Sunday afternoon.
Moscato, you don't need. We don't need to make mimosas, but
yeah, it's good for mimosas.
Is it? I'll have to try that. I'll have to try that with Moscato. Sam likes his mimosas.
I hate those dry champagnes. I like those things.
Oh, I can't stand that shit. I'm sorry. People are like, red wine goes great with steak. I'm like, most of the red wine I've ever had, even decent ones, I'm like, this shit sucks.
Well, Boone's
I don't have a taste for
Boone's Farm's pretty red. I mean, that's
I don't have a taste. I don't have the palate, I guess, the taste or whatever for that shit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's horrible. I like when these people try to fancy themselves up and make stuff that tastes like shit. Pretend like it tastes good. It's like, yeah, well, no, it doesn't taste good. I'm sorry.
It's like watching all the airline people. Like, I watched that shit just to see, like, do I want to fly this airline? Like, they served this champagne. It was delicious. And I'm like, I bet I would have that and be like, yeah,
exactly.
Even if it's like $400 a bottle, I'd be like,
yeah, fuck all that. Give me a bottle of Boone's Farm and
give me a Jack
woman. I'll be happy.
Coke.
Give me a trashy woman and a bottle of Boone's Farm, and I'll be a happy son of a bitch.
Just give me a fucking free beer or Jack and Coke or some shit like that. I'm fucking.
I like Malta laughing. He knows what I'm talking about. Malta knows what I'm talking about.
TF, since you're here, don't mention about any Canadian actors. Ben will run and go out of the room.
Shut up. We're not talking about that. We're watching the balls be removed. Oh, my. Look at them jiggle. Those are some full balls.
Oh, man. What the hell is going on here? Look at TPR.
Oh,
Keep juggling balls. Keep juggling balls.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They're out of control.
Juggling stream. Ben, calm down.
Holy shit. No, you tell Multi to calm down. He's the one who's fucking getting excited tonight.
Yeah, he was getting excited.
Multi, you don't let James troll you like that.
I tell you what, this here is $1,200.
Fuck that shit.
That's just 2 of mine put together.
Okay,
that's $1,200.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so
yeah,
that's
that's ridiculous.
And I can send you down Buford Highway and in Atlanta, Georgia, and you can get your balls juggled for $5.
Me, Multi, and TF and James will lick those balls clean for fucking like.
Not me, not a fucking chance.
$20
throw me under the bus.
A piece.
Don't throw me under the bus.
That's what's inside of mine is a bucket and a car polisher.
I don't want nothing that's inside of your balls.
That's all it is. But I mean, they charge $1,200 for 2 of them. So a $600 car polisher. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of redonkulous. And then, yeah, I mean, I did a lot of custom woodwork, but I mean, that's the motor of it is a car polisher strapped down to a round piece of wood that I cut by hand.
That's a lot of money to polish some balls.
Yeah. Like I said, I can see now Buford Highway, you get it done for $5.
That's like 3 high-end Las Vegas strippers. I mean, double the time that you would last, probably, but still.
Sorry that these are all sideways for some reason, but yeah.
I know. I was like, wait, is this supposed to be sideways?
Yeah, no, I don't know why it's doing that, but.
Oh, my God.
But yeah, that's like.
I wasn't sure if it was just me or if I was like, wait, am I doing something wrong?
Yeah, it's whatever latest Windows update has just screwed everything. So.
Yeah, hey guys. Well, listen. I'm fading fucking fast. I've tried to last long. I gotta get up. I've tried to last long. Said that a million times, but no, I gotta get up in like 3 hours and do Christmas stuff. So I gotta go to bed.
Meaning he has to stroke it alone in the bathroom.
Whatever, be a quitter.
Yeah,
jerk.
Hopefully somebody joins me.
Such a pussy.
Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't.
What's that song? Who's a bitch? TF.
I love you guys. So, yeah. Regardless, I love you guys. I do love all y'all very much. TPR. Yeah, you're fucking awesome, man. I really hope whatever you're going through, I'm praying for you, brother. Multi, you fucking rock, dude. I'm glad I finally got to like meet you on stream the other night and shit like that. You are a fucking trivia like whiz, dude. I can't wait till we get the thing. The beginning of the year, we're gonna do that challenge, and I can't fucking wait, dude. I can't fucking wait, man. It's gonna be fun. James, yep. you are a man among men. I love you, brother. Merry Christmas, man. I really hope that your family really likes that surprise gift and stuff like that.
Well, my brother and his wife and his son,
your family.
We all work at the same place, and they know about it. So,
okay, cool. That's super cool, man. So I hope that works out well for you. And Merry Christmas to all y'all, except for Ben. Fuck you, Ben.
I'm alone here. I'm gonna have a hot dog or a turkey sandwich or something.
Hey Ben, I hope you spend your Christmas day eating turkey sandwiches alone. And Ben, honestly, man, I love you, man. I appreciate your friendship.
Speaking of getting hammered, Pepsi shot. Where's your Pepsi shot, James? Oh, look at that.
You're talking about getting hammered. I thought you were about to go kidnap a Pelosi or something.
Oh God, you couldn't pay me to do that. That'd be a waste of my fucking time.
Look at Multi laughing. Look at Multi laughing.
Well, that's the second time that he started like almost like literally just straight up like busting out laughing. That's the second time tonight. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. He's still alive.
All right. Hey, I love all you guys. So thanks so much for your friendship. Cheers to 2024. Yes. I'm sure we'll all talk before then, but Merry Christmas to all of you. I really do love all you guys.
Merry Christmas shot for traveling fools.
Yeah. See you guys later on. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Ho ho ho.
Oh good, the horror is gone. Oh. Speaking of shots, it's time for a refill. So everyone in the chat, go get your refills, as James needs to go get the fridge, because I'm sure that fake fireplace behind him has been heating up that Pepsi he's had.
It's gonna move at some point, don't you worry.
Like is that the same Pepsi you've had there for almost 3.5 hours? Thing has to be warm by now. That must be disgusting. It's about time you go refresh that. I need to refresh my drink. Oh, the ball washer is getting put away. Look at those shiny. Look at those shiny. Hold on, really fast before we take a 3 or 4 minute break. Look at those shiny balls. Look at those shiny fucking balls. Hell yeah. Okay, that might be considered pornographic for YouTube standards. Might be pornographic. I'm not sure.
Why is Multi looking so intently at the screen?
Why do you think he is? He's like, yeah, those are nice balls. Those are some nice balls.
They're shaved and they're shiny and they're smooth and
of all varieties. He was also trying to find the black ball specifically. Oh, there's 3. That's 3 crack ups from Multi tonight. That's 3 specific ones. I don't know if that was from me or from the chat, but that was 3. Fair enough. All right, everyone in the chat, we're gonna be here as long as it takes. I don't know what we're. Yeah, Wendy, you deserve to be ignored sometimes. I don't know what the fuck your problem is. I put up multiple. You think, what do you mean I'm ignoring you? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about at this point.
You can come on the panel.
Yeah.
That way you won't get ignored.
The link is at the top. I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Maybe Wendy's just trying to test me. Maybe that's what it is. She's just trying to like. I don't know. I don't understand Southern women. Or women in general. Especially Southern women.
Girls are weird and they have girl germs. Just don't pay attention to them.
Ew, cooties.
Right?
That just went back to like 3rd grade.
Let's just go back to polishing balls.
There we go. I like that. I really like that conversation. Yeah, you don't come drink with me, LW. That's why. So go get another drink and come up on the panel with Wendy, and then you can air your grievances. Otherwise, everyone, go get a refill. And on this non-monetized channel, because no one else is offered, I can only load a couple of videos apparently because it's too big. So we're just gonna play one of the same songs again. So enjoy it, James. It's Canadian. Oh, TPR 2. It's Canadian. So enjoy it again.
Country music
again.
Country music.
No. We'll see you in about 4 minutes. Go get a refill. Go get a refill.
Country music.
It's the same one we played earlier.
Country music.
Go fuck yourself.
Country music.
It's a cheap and loving war. Worlds collide and hearts get broken. I won't live like I know without a sign, without a warning. We are ready and prepared to fight. Raise up your swords, don't be afraid. Is it true what they say? The words are weapons, and if it is, then everybody best stop stepping, 'cause I got 10 in my pocket that'll bend you like it. Tired of all of these rockets, say you come with me and wait. It's just about to break. It's more than I can take. Everything's about to change. I feel it in my veins. It's not going away. Everything's about to. This is a warning, like it or not. I break down like a record spinning. Gotta get up, so back off. This is a warning, like it or not. I'm tired of listening. I'm warning you, don't try to get up. There's a war going on inside of me tonight. Come on. There's a war going on inside of me tonight. Let's go! Wait, it's just about to break. It's more than I can take. Everything's about to change. I feel it in my veins. It's not going away. Everything's about to wait. It's just about to break. It's more than I can take. Everything's about to change. I feel it in my veins. It's not going away. Everything's about to change.
Whoa, welcome back. I don't know what the fuck's going with the StreamYard. Yeah, it won't allow me to upload more videos, even though I should be able to. And this laptop won't. I can't edit shit on this thing. This thing sucks. Wait for my PC to be back. So you're stuck with that shit.
Stuck with what? What are we doing? What? Where? Who touched you?
I haven't told anyone in a long time.
Sorry, I had it muted because you have like really bad music on. So I like that. I like to have the fixed
Damn.
music.
You know what? All right, TPR is not here being a negative influence anymore.
Suppressive person. Suppressive person.
I don't want to talk about it.
Multi-nose.
I'm so happy I never had to have a conversation like that as a child, but when I see that in movies or like therapy films, for some reason, they're just funny to me. I don't know why. Show me where they touched you. I'm like, I don't know why. I can't even have a psychology degree like you, TPR. I'm like, for some reason, the way they set it up, I'm like, it's just so weird. I'm like,
show me on the doll where the internet hurt you. Like, shit.
I mean, hey, y'all. I just came up here to be a brat. Y'all want me to be a brat? I'll be a brat.
Be a brat.
Okay, if you're going to be angry, Wendy, take your top off. Come on.
I know, right? Y'all want titties? All right, let's show some titties tonight. Let's do this. Let's go. Yeah, right. I'm not showing titties on YouTube. My God.
I tried to do that on the Vic stream the other night with the ugly sweater contest, but they were like, no, you have to wear Christmas stuff. I'm like, well, I have hair, so can't I just wear a natural ugly sweater? Since bear sweater, you get it, you know? And they were like,
how about a red and green tassel, one on each side?
Yeah, I felt discriminated against.
I mean, yeah. So you're talking about discrimination. So think about it. Like, we can't show our titties. I don't want to show my titties.
No, come on. I want to see them.
No.
Please? What the fuck do I pay you for every month? Seriously.
You have to go to my OnlyFans.
Oh,
I'm already there.
I was gonna say that, but I was gonna say counterpoint before I even
Yeah,
came up with that. You said it
I
first.
know I have an OnlyFans. I'm just kidding.
Well, no,
I really
I know you do, but TPR did just spend 20 minutes shining his balls for you.
Yeah.
For
Well,
free.
he's always shining his balls. That's all I ever see from TPR. It's just shiny ball
So
situation.
give him a little titty show. Jesus.
Yeah, I'll just throw the left nipple out there for the balls. You know.
That's right. Take one
I mean,
for the
goddamn,
team.
be a little courteous once in a while. Jesus.
Take it from the team. Yeah, take one for the team. That's what I need to do.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like if I get a blowjob, I'm gonna give a little bit of the tip at least here and there.
You ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna give it.
Not to you, but
No, see?
I didn't ask for anything from you. We're not, you and TPR in your own little conversation.
I mean, we're just trying to show balls and tits. I mean, I don't know. I love y'all. Merry Christmas, y'all.
Merry Christmas.
I just came up to raise hell. My last couple drinks of beer, I figured I come over and give Ben some hell. Because, you know. We're still looking for Sam. I don't know where the hell he's located, but.
Again, he's in El Salvador.
Okay, well, at least you know the location because I did put people on other countries.
Yeah,
because he was on chat earlier, so.
Yeah, I've been. He was at his great aunt's way up in the mountains, and I kept telling him they celebrate Christmas on the 24th, so that's when they have their dinner. That's when they have their big dinner get-togethers, and I just couldn't go because of work, potential work opportunities, so I just didn't go. So I was just there in July too, and I just told him, "You better not fucking eat pabito," and that is his great aunt's pet turkey. Who's about a 30-pound?
I mean,
he's about 25, 30-pound turkey.
My burrito. You will not eat my burrito.
Well, no, it's pabito. Pabito. But and they bought him a female friend apparently. But I was like, you guys are gonna fucking eat him, aren't you? They're like, no. I'm like, poor pabito. He's gonna get slaughtered.
Yeah, no, that's so sad. I don't hear that bullshit. No, that's not good. Let's not talk about that.
Yeah, exactly. Multi. You bastards.
I'll eat a burrito though.
Oh my god, they killed Pabito.
Can you film yourself putting it in your mouth? Just I'm asking for a friend.
What, a burrito or him doing it? Okay.
Whoa. Okay, you do that on private stream somewhere else.
I can suck a burrito down pretty good. So.
Yes, please.
No, there was no full of shit.
How many the shiny balls?
You're just full of shit. Multi, you're full of shit. Shut up. Oh my god.
Oh god. This stream never had a purpose or a direction anyway. It's got so far off the fucking rail.
James, you and your dirty mind. What the fuck, bro?
James gets the blame for
me.
all of this.
Oh, jeez. I always get blamed for everything around here.
This is why I didn't even bother trying to monetize this stream. I was like, no, I'm going to turn that off just in case.
You're such an asshole. Ben, you're such an asshole. I love you to pieces, but you're an asshole. Just saying.
I know. You can't have it.
I know you like assholes, but I love your asshole too. So, be nice.
Better.
You're my dude.
We love you.
Mm-hmm.
these. I need to watch these things.
I don't know why I came up here.
Because you want to tell us all about Christmas and what it means to you.
Hold on. Can
Oh,
I make fun of him for saying all the boot?
All the boot.
All the boots.
Boot in the boot.
All the boots.
Take you up to my igloo, eh? I tell you what, we're gonna go hunt some narwhal, eh? Tell you what, we're gonna go in the kayak, eh? Just gonna flip her over, but we gotta stop at Timmy's, eh? And grab a coffee, eh? Double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hey.
All right.
The thing. Yeah. Sounds fun. Yeah. Oh my god. Y'all are killing me.
Oh.
I can tell Wendy's not cooking because it's like 4 something in the morning there, 4:11 in the morning for her.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's craziness.
Yeah, it's 4:11 and I'm not kicking shit. My Christmas is gonna suck this year for real. That's okay though. Because it's not all about a big old ham and stuff, you know, or turkey, you know. It is what it is.
It doesn't have to be about food. It doesn't have to be about presents. It has to be about what it is to you, right?
The meaning of, you know, Christmas. But
whatever that is.
I'm just getting drunk tonight. I don't give a damn. Whatever. I don't care.
Big old bottle of bourbon. I don't give a shit. As long as
Right? Just like, yeah, give me a buzz. Let me sleep.
Well,
Next
how
day.
many times have I said that? My day today is like a turkey sandwich, maybe some hot dogs. I have some fancy pitted green olives to eat, and I'm gonna get fucking wasted. Yeah,
okay, so you had tube steaks and things that look like balls. Almost sounds like you're gay.
Hey, I'm gonna make country fried steak with white gravy, pepper gravy, homemade mashed taters, green beans, and cornbread. That's what I'm gonna do for Christmas dinner today. And it's not gonna take me no time. I'm not gonna cook a whole turkey and stuff. You know, kind of the same thing. But, you know, you enjoy your good food, right?
that's what we were talking about earlier. What we were cooking and what we were gonna do. It's like, yeah. I mean, obviously, today I'm gonna keep it simple. Bought a cheap ass fucking giant ham.
Yeah.
Simple fuck because Sam is easy to please, but then also his brother's partner is gonna, or brother's ex-partner, whatever. When we go on New Year's Eve, he's the one who's gonna cook the fucking like.
Well, there you go.
On turkey and ham again.
You don't have to cook it, so there you go.
For fuck's sake, here comes this fucking bitch.
I want some ham, though. There is my dude. What is LW?
No, it's LW. W. You gotta say it
No,
like
it's not.
Southern. Tell you what that dog on hunt. LW.
Look, this is how you spell it. ELLL double U.
W. Yeah, it's like 2 U's. You get them put together, and it's like a W. You know what I'm saying?
It's only because he's a Bama. It's only because he's a Bama fan.
Shut up, Ben. Can you hear me okay?
Hi, baby.
Yeah, you're
How you
good.
doing?
Unfortunately.
Okay, good.
I'm glad you can. I'm glad I can hear you because you got the sexiest voice on the internet. So.
Well, I joined the right
I
stream
take
with all the
offense to
balls.
That's right.
I got the prettiest balls.
This is the only stream. This is the only stream that will bring you that many balls for that long, highlighted, front and center.
I got orange titties. Dude's got big balls. Dude's got voice. Like, what the fuck's going on up in this bitch?
Your streams just suck. You're falling behind, Wendy. You got to catch up with the times and what people want to see.
Hello and welcome to the internet.
Hey, y'all are only on YouTube though. Y'all don't even know what I got going on. So
Careful, I'll get out my assless chaps.
Ooh! Don't tease multi like that.
Oh Lord!
It was like I'm curious.
LW, my possum daddy. He my possum daddy.
LW, what do you got going on today?
Now I'm just tempted to go buy a pair just for multi. I'm like, yeah, you deserve it.
Besides being her pop.
I love you, buddy. I do.
There's multi again laughing.
Love, honey. Merry Christmas.
Yes, Merry Christmas to all.
Frank is in the house. What's that? Merry Christmas.
She should have been here all night. Off and on, anyway. She's been here all night. LW, what do you got going on today?
Well, besides being Wendy's possum daddy, the kid's going to wake up in about 4 hours. So
4? Where? How far along? What?
It's 3:16 here.
yeah, they're going to wake up early for the presents for sure.
Good
What'd you
God.
buy? Did you buy bicycles and stuff? What'd you do?
No. Barbie stuff. My son's older, so he likes, cash and stuff like
Gift
that,
cards.
so, yeah.
Yeah, give the gift card.
Barbie's the money.
I like cash. Actually, the two gifts go together because cash
Right.
gets you Barbies.
Mhm.
Let's be real.
For real.
But we had all the parties earlier in the week, so that was fun. Got that out of the way. Probably just wake up early and chill out, hang around the house.
So awesome.
So what's usually the routine? Open the gifts first, then have breakfast, or breakfast first before open the gifts?
Oh no, Daddy's got to eat first. I'm making breakfast first.
Wow. See, I always let the kids open their presents first because otherwise I just get hounded while I'm cooking.
Daddy says, screw y'all. Daddy's hungry.
Well, I start cooking before they wake up, so it's about the same time.
I also have a cattle prod, so I'm like, get the fucking line or else.
You do is get just one of those like shock collar fences. Give them to them as bracelets or something the night before, and then as they go up to the tree within 20 feet, like just shocks the shit out of them.
Some people like to call it a concentration camp. I like to call it get in line or else.
And everybody gets a trash bag to start with so they can throw their shit away as they go.
Isn't that crazy when you open presents and there's like a mountain of freaking shit to clean up afterwards? It's like, really?
Yeah. Do you think the amount? I mean, if you look back at it at that time when you were a kid, you were opening stuff, whatever it was. If it was like 3 or 4, 5 or 6, whatever. Think of over the years the amount of money that was wasted on wrapping paper.
I was just gonna say, like, the wrapping paper was your present, asshole. You ripped it, not my fault.
Well, for wrapping paper, use newspaper.
That
That's
who the fuck has newspapers anymore?
I mean, if they do they even have newspapers these days? I'm confused.
And you wouldn't have to buy wrapping paper if you got newspapers at home.
But do they even sell newspapers these days? And would it be cheaper to buy a roll of wrapping paper besides a newspaper? Probably.
Yeah, it's 50-50. But still, the point is the amount of money that's wasted on that stuff, if you think about it, it's like, yeah. I never could wrap a present anyway, so.
If you don't have kids, you don't need wrapping paper. Just saying.
I like shiny things, so I need wrapping paper. Thank you. Okay, thanks.
All you need is one big bow.
All I need is one girl to unwrap. I mean, what?
That's right.
Wait,
one big
what?
bow. You don't need no wrapping paper.
I like tiny bows. I like tiny little bows.
I thought it was just a buff guy with a bow above his cock.
At this point, I might as well just fucking switch teams. I'm like, whatever.
There you go. There you go. Welcome aboard TPR. Let me be the first.
Well, I guess it's just
everyone. Round of applause for TPR for joining the easy side, so to say.
So is it even numbers now?
Which is not that easy. Which is not that easy when you get older, unless you have tons of money.
You'll do.
All right, a nice coming out party on Christmas Day. I like it. Wendy, you next?
Wendy I mean, I'm just saying, you know. No, I'm not next. No.
How do you know? Have you tried? Come here. Let me show you.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, if it involves literally bows and ranch, I'm game. We got this.
Bows and ranch.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
What
I'm a
exactly
happy girl.
I'm confused. Bows and ranch. Why do you like that? I love you.
Well,
didn't
Well, I'm
say
confused
it.
on why LW likes bows and ranch.
because he
She
knows
said
how
it.
I roll. Like that's it's a thing.
But why would you be thinking about changing teams with bows and ranch? I want to know what the ranch is for.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, wait, what? Like ranch? What's ranch have to do with it?
I mean, I had a few ideas pop into my head, but
Yeah. Don't even ask me questions. I won't tell you no lies. There you go.
so ball washing, huh?
I think so.
Why'd I get quiet?
I was typing. I'm sorry. Not your fault, Wendy.
It's like that's
Hello, I'm alone in
Everybody
the
just
dark,
died.
and there are men, and they're touching themselves while they're looking at me. I don't like it. Wait, actually, I do like it.
No. It got quiet because we wasn't talking about penises, and I'm feeling left out here. Can we
It's-
talk
it's
about
only-
Multi can't talk. He can only type.
Yeah. Multi has other people that live with him, so he has to be fairly
Oh,
quiet.
well, I do too normally, but I separate myself for a reason because that way, trust me, even though Sam has been gone for like 3 days, and I still hear something, I'm like, oh, Sam's back. And I'm like, wait, no, he's gone. And then I'll see his car outside. I'm like, because I dropped him at the airport, so I'll see his car outside. I'm like, oh, he's home from work. I'm like, wait, no, he's. You can't, break that habitual kind of signage
No.
Or you're just describing you being high.
Yeah.
Better.
I mean, I got cock-a-doodle-doo going on right now. So should I mute because the cock-a-doodle is cocking? I mean, they're roosters, but
you just love saying the word cock.
I do.
That's
I
all this
love
is.
saying cock.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
can you leave it on and just moan? Because I like that.
I mean, they're cocking. They're going nuts.
Just
But,
go.
I mean, I'm sorry. If you have to say, cock is one of the greatest English words.
It is the greatest sound ever. Yeah.
One word I wish that would be used so much more, and I always love it when like Wendy is here, is when she says cunt. And people don't like that word at all. I fucking love that word. When I hear English comedies or Scottish or Australian, and they're like, "Ah, fuck, cunt," I'm like, "Oh yeah, I forgot. That's a normal word."
Yeah, it's just part of their. It's just part of their everyday.
Yeah, here it's like the most evil word you can say. And I'm like, no, it's a great word. I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't understand why it's a big deal, but okay.
It's some derogatory term, but I'm like, if you can say cock, then you should be able to say cunt.
All right, cock a cunt, whatever.
I'd love to. You got any phone numbers I could call?
I mean, it's like 8675309, I think, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know that guy.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't pay enough.
Or who is it?
Huh.
You need to call shit. What's her name? What was her name?
Jenny.
No, she was from the Caribbean. She was from Jamaica.
I was gonna say Jenny. I already dated her.
Yeah, Jenny was badass. I did her too. We all did her. So, I mean, the number was on the wall, so we all did her.
Exactly. It was like for a good time call. And I'm like, all right, I will.
And we all
And
met
I
up with
did.
her. I mean, it's all good.
You can also call Miss Cleo. That's what it was.
Miss Cutio.
Miss Cleo.
Who the hell's Miss Cutio?
Cleo.
Cuties?
Miss Cleo. She'll
Yeah.
tell you your fortunes at $2 an hour. Or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
that's what I want to do. I want to give her $2 to read my fortune.
That reminds me of the hookers in town. It's like you got two choices: Tutu's Betty or AIDS Veronica. It's like, well, Tutu's will do.
Well, does the AIDS girl have teeth?
AIDS Veronica is the only one available? Well, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's a small town. What the fuck ever. We literally have two hookers in town. Like, literally have two hookers in town.
Just two? Oh my god!
How did
They
you find
everywhere.
that? How did you
There's
find
like
that out?
800 people.
How did you
What do
find that out
want?
specifically?
Obviously,
fucking
you don't need to ask
But
questions how he
one.
found out
Fucking
specifically. I think that's pretty obvious how he's found out.
One in front of the Dollar General, one in front of the Family Dollar. Like, what the fuck?
I'm
Both
still
after
listed
closing
as in
time.
a relationship with one of them on Facebook, so shut up.
If you got good relations with them, that's all good. Yeah, have fun with that. We have Black Betties everywhere. I mean, they're literally like everywhere. Well, oh
Yeah.
wait, hold on.
Not so lucky.
That's a car. I think.
Is that your next customer, Wendy?
Yeah.
I have a couple pictures of Trans Ams if you like.
Yeah, I like a good car.
Are you in the Buc-ee's parking lot again, Wendy?
Yeah, I mean jerky. Hey, I'm actually making the jerky. Don't judge me. I'm jerking jerky.
Okay, keep saying that. Just
Yeah.
put it on repeat.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Say it slower.
I am. Yeah. Oh yeah.
She's working her way. She's working her way up to the actual truck stops.
Jerky
18
tastes
wheelers
good.
pay more money.
This is the dumb shit I do at 2:30 in the morning.
This is the dumb shit I deal with on my stream. What the fuck are you talking about? It's just got so far off the rails.
I'm a dumbass, but I love y'all. So.
We love you too, sweetheart.
So am I. I'm an Alabama fan. I mean, come on.
Go Falls.
Well, Wendy's again wants the more the dumbass fan. Hoping for something good to happen, but nothing happening.
Bought me.
If you lose to Iowa, I swear to God, I will never let you live it down this next year.
I swear, earlier tonight in a live stream, I actually said roll tide. And this will be the last time I ever say that again. I did. And LW wasn't there to say, yo, girl, but I did say it. And I promise you.
Hey,
I'll never say it again. Never.
I will never. I will not say it, even though I've hung out with LW Knows Tide guy. I've never said it to his face, but I did pick Alabama to win against Michigan. So,
Well, yeah.
Because Michigan has never won a bowl game, so with Jim Harbaugh. So, but Tennessee, you're going to lose to Iowa, which is the most pathetic thing.
If we do, then I'm not gonna cry or nothing.
I was about to say, Wendy don't care. She just now found out they were playing Iowa.
I don't give a
It'll be last year. Well, I don't want to go on a football rant, but last year, what was Iowa, Kentucky? Iowa won like 21-3 or something like that, with 2 defensive touchdowns or some shit like that. I was like, that's the most Iowa thing ever. That's what I see this game be.
Who the hell's Iowa?
That's why I see that happening. It's gonna be like, oh,
What's in Iowa?
what's in that?
It's like
some
Delaware.
things-
That's a state that just doesn't exist. Tell you what, that dog don't hunt.
They got corn and shit. Yeah, well, I got fucking corn too here in Tennessee. So, bah.
Shit's like Australia. Bullshit. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
whatever. I'm not.
Birds don't exist. I tell you what, the world's flat. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what my pappy told me.
When you started off with earlier TPR, you're like, hey, next they're gonna tell us this, then they're gonna tell us this, and then it's birds. You start off with like 3 great points, and I was like, oh my God.
Multi's living on Georgia. Yeah, okay. Well, my sister's in Georgia, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I still say go Vols. I don't give a damn. We about to be losers.
I live in Georgia too, in Augusta. Sucks
My
ass.
sister graduated from the University of Tennessee, and she's all Georgia. Okay, you can't do that.
See, there's the problem, Multi, is I read that as, like, the 2 words I saw was bananas and thong, and I'm like, all right.
Wait,
And I
what's
had to
going on in
look
the
at the
chat?
screen and go, wait, what? Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Bananas
What is
and
Merry
thong.
Christmas.
what is it? What is this? Is that the vulva? What is that? What do you
Oh, I
mean?
wish I had a vulva.
Where's the vulva? You ain't
I
got no
would love to play
vulva.
with one.
You wish you had a vulva.
Give me one.
That's what I heard.
Yum.
No,
Tongue,
he would eat.
vulva.
He would eat himself.
Yeah, he probably
Oh.
would.
God.
Think it's an oyster or something.
If I was a girl, I would remove ribs just so I could lick myself. That's how much I
Yeah,
like it.
exactly. I mean, I totally would too if I could, but it's not possible. What do you do? Break a rib and be like, hey, I'm in the game now. I mean, what the hell?
I broke 3 of them. It actually doesn't feel that good. So
I broke
just have
one, but I didn't bend any further. So
Well, at least I didn't join a weird stream on Christmas.
That's
I know,
true.
right?
You're so fucking lucky. You are so fortunate. This is the normal stream, normal
It's not
conversations. Yeah, multi. Yeah, I was in Savannah in oh fuck, when was it? October. Seeing Daniel Tosh live in Savannah.
I gotta pee.
Savannah.
This is a stream to keep up forever, Ben. Just FYI.
It's not monetized, so it's gonna stay forever.
Awesome.
So everyone, please share this out and promote it, because I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. I have no fucking idea. Like, this has gone from the hey, let's just hang out and have some chat to ball washing to I wish I had a vulva so I could eat myself.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
I have no idea. Oh, perfect timing. Yes. Yes. Let's recap here. Multi wishes he had a vulva, and then TPR would remove ribs so he could eat himself if he did. That's where this stream has gone after the ball washing segment for like 10 minutes straight earlier. Yes, that is what this stream is about. I've been watching. That's that's a good thing. That's probably a good thing for your mind. Your mental sanity.
Oh Lord. It's not my fault, Mrs. T. They made me do it.
It's certainly not my fault, Mrs. T. Don't think anything.
I mean, I don't understand why the hell you wouldn't want to do those things, because it'd be amazing. You know. Just saying. I don't know. Hi, Mrs. T. How you doing?
She's finally caught up. Like, hi, Mrs. T. Like,
she's not even saying hi to me at this point. She's like, wow, I'm embarrassed to know that guy. I'm like, that's cool. I get it. Welcome to my real world.
I love y'all.
Not everything is psychology. I actually have a dirty side.
Are you talking about your balls again?
Hello, I just nared them. I need you to pay attention to the shiny.
Well, I had to go pee. I was not there when you nared your balls.
He just polished them on screen for 10 minutes straight.
Well, I can't.
I literally nared them right before the stream. So
they were on the pool. His balls were on the pool table.
Oh. He was de-hairing his balls.
Literally,
very hairless now.
The pool table. Okay.
You have yourself a good night, Mrs. T.
Good night, Mrs. T. and Rob.
Yeah, and Rob. Oh yeah, Rob exists. I'm sorry. Good night, Rob.
Rob doesn't exist.
Easy.
Rob is a fictitious figure.
Hi, Wanda. Merry Christmas, darling.
Rob calls himself an American. He's not. He's a Canadian. He's a traitor.
Everybody loves Rob. Rob's cool.
He just won't take his shirt off for us. So.
I don't know what these people are doing, but I'm going to get off here in a minute, too. These people crazy.
Merry Christmas to the Vicks.
It's a Merry Christmas, y'all.
No. I think it's something like. Correct me if I'm wrong, TPR. It's Merry Christmas, eh?
It's a Merry business. Yeah.
Merry Christmas, eh? Yeah. Tell you what. Mm-hmm.
That's cute.
See, that's Southern and Northern all combined in
a
one.
Merry business. I like that one.
Joyeux Noël, c'est bon?
Yeah. All those things.
Yeah, one of them foreign language things. I don't know what the hell they mean, but people speak it, so I just kind of look at it and go, yeah, I can do that.
Good night, Wanda.
I'm going to say good night, too. I'm going to go in order here. Ben, Malty. Who is that over there? James.
Yep.
James.
Myself, LW. Good night, sir.
He didn't even see the name. He just saw the head all of a sudden pop up. He said, "Oh, James." That's right.
Malty and TPR. Y'all have a Merry Christmas.
You didn't say about me, you asshole. Really?
I did say Wendy, didn't I?
No.
Yes,
No, you didn't, you
You were
fucking
the very
asshole.
first.
You misogynist dick.
Oh, wow.
I know. Asshole. Whatever.
Sexist,
Wendy's my
misogynist,
favorite,
I have to
though.
leave now.
Bye, Wendy.
I love you. Bye.
Shut up,
Merry
Ben.
Christmas to you and the kids. I love you.
Merry Christmas.
I'm about the same way. I'm like, it's 3:40 in the morning here.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Hey,
Well, wait, hold on. I do have to say, Wendy, I think about this, but I want to say before I forget, because is the ball washer ever going to be up for a raffle or eBay or something like that from you specifically? Because the Vicks promised a hot dog steamer and fucking lied to all of us. So if you ever put the ball washer up, we need to have first dibs to bid or whatever for it.
Well,
I
I
can build a second one.
Yeah, I mean, I would totally go with a hot dog washer, and we'll figure this one out. But it sounds amazing.
Whoa.
That's no way to talk about my
We said a ball washer and a hot dog steamer, not a hot dog washer.
The hot dog.
Don't talk about my ex-girlfriend that way. That's not nice. She was a good hot dog washer.
I got y'all. Oh, figure it out.
Yeah, this show would never have been monetized by YouTube, anyways.
I love y'all. Y'all are awesome. Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas again, Multi. Every single one of y'all. Y'all are absolutely amazing. I love y'all.
Well, you have a happy
Merry Christmas to you.
Yes, exactly. You have
Enjoy your holiday, sweetheart.
Yeah, I'm not celebrating, but I was celebrating with y'all tonight, and it meant a lot. So I love y'all.
Good. Good. You should always have a good holiday and just enjoy whatever, however you do it.
Exactly. Yep. James, good night. TBR, good night. I love y'all.
Good night.
Everybody in chat, love y'all bunches. And I will see y'all on the next one.
All right.
Enjoy.
Bye, y'all.
Yeah, I know. I'm the same. I'm like, oh God, it's almost 4. I keep saying every day, literally, Sam is like, you better not stay up to 4 or 5 in the morning. And then every day it's like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I'm like,
yeah, weren't you getting in trouble staying up till 4 quite a bit?
yeah, he was not happy because he wakes up like on his work days. He wakes up like 5:30. So he'd be like, I hate you, because the cat, the fat ass cat, jumps across the bed, him, to lay on me and get pet immediately, and like tries to crush it.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Speaking of fucking fat cock loving, fucking homophobic motherfucker.
Oh!
Missed the
God.
ball.
I love fat cocks. Wait, what?
He missed the ball.
You know that guy on the internet? Fuck.
What's up, TPR? How you doing, bro? What's up,
Hi.
James? What's up, Multi? Fuck you, Ben.
How fucked up are you right now, Harley Dad? Before I let you on here.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm about a 4.
12.
We set up presents. We had presents to set up and fucking all the stockings and all that shit. So
I heard about 4 to 5, so that's not too bad.
12.
No, I'm probably about a 7. 12.
I was like, I heard 4 to 5, so
I got 12 ounces. So I mean, somewhere around there. All right. So check out my mom. My mom bought me this shirt for Christmas. Hold on.
Zoom in.
Sexy.
Hold on. You're demanding a lot of me right now. I'm pretty buzzed, so.
Fair enough.
My mom bought me that shirt. It's fucking awesome. She also bought me this cup that, it's backwards, but it says correctional officer because badass isn't an official job title.
That is true. I was like, don't ask me to full screen shit randomly, because I'm like, you're asking a lot at this state in my mind.
I didn't ask you to full screen nobody. I
know James was like, highlight that, and I'm like, hold on, you're asking a lot of me right now.
Well, Ben was talking
how fucked up I am. What?
Ben was talking a lot of crap about you, Harley.
I didn't know that.
Anyone. I'm
I didn't
not
know that
shit
shit.
to anyone.
I'm going to wait till all of you are starting to talk, and then I'm going to talk over you, because fuck you. Diener, wiener. Why?
TPR is playing with his wiener. Wait, what? Good to see y'all, though. It's been fucking, 2 days since I've seen Multi, James, and TPR? Ben, I don't give a fuck when last time I saw him.
I think it's been about 3 weeks since you've seen... No, 4 or 5 weeks since you've seen me.
2 months since his last stream.
Well, yeah. Yes, I did see you in chat, but yeah, I didn't actually see you up here on panel. Although I still don't see you. I just see the pool table. So.
Yeah, well, you missed the ball polisher and everything, so...
Yeah.
Tough
Son
love.
of a bitch. Goddamn Christmas presents setting up for fucking Santa, the cover for Santa. I miss everything.
Yeah,
God damn it.
10 minutes of pure ball washing by TPR. It was a full segment.
Oh, by TPR? I thought James was washing balls. Sorry.
Nope.
Like James
No,
like, nope.
There's washing, and then there's gobbling. They're 2 different things.
Damn. James is like, what the fuck? I haven't done anything tonight. What the hell?
Oh.
Just for the record, I can't see chat, just so everybody knows. I'm not ignoring you if you're talking to me in chat.
I'm so tired. I can't
Multi
read
looks
chat.
so serious. Multi looks so serious. He's.
Well, we got a few times him laughing.
Oh, shit.
He was laughing.
Yeah, he hasn't talked the whole time because he's
Yeah, I know.
So, but yeah, he's
His
busted up
roommate.
laughing. He's almost busted up laughing completely, like about 4 or 5 times now, where it's just like literally
Only
like
4 or 5? Oh shit!
by himself. So, not bad.
He laughs at least 7 times on my stream. But no, I'm just kidding.
Wow, now we're measuring. I see how this is going.
4 or 5.
Allow me to
Just
grab
kidding,
my
just
speed
kidding.
square. Allow me to grab my speed square, fucker.
So what are y'all
It's like
doing?
a-
You just fucking hanging out? Damn, we got Ben going a 4-hour fucking live stream, just hanging out on Christmas Eve. Fuck yeah!
Yeah, that was it. And I literally was like on the tail end where I'm the same. I'm like, yeah, it's I'm not. I've told these guys multiple times over time we play music. I'm like, hey, I'm not monetizing this at all. I told YouTube, fuck it, and no way in hell this will get monetized anyways. After
Oh, and yeah, too. Ben suggested that we play that "Never Have I Ever," and I guess you just popped up, so you.
I never, ever suggested that. No,
I can come up with one, James. Let's go. Never have you ever what, Ben? Anyway, I can come up with a question if y'all want. We can start that over here too.
All right, how about this? I didn't get into that stream the other night because I knew it would be probably just a shit show. Not in a bad way.
On my stream? Wait, on my stream? My stream was great.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
I was just like, I don't want to get involved with that. But I will give you an opportunity. I'm going to get a refill. I'm going to piss. So I will give you like 3 to 4 minutes.
Oh, not terrible music again.
No. I'm not playing music. You guys can talk. But I'm going to give you 3 to 4 minutes to come up with 3 questions. For the panel here.
Okay.
How about yes? 3 questions.
Is that 3 questions each or just me?
You'd ask all of us.
Okay. I can do that.
So I'll give you 3 to 4 minutes. Do that. I'll just let you guys talk, but that'll give you time to do it. I'm not gonna play the music again because I don't want my stream.
I already have the question. So, but yeah, go ahead. Go take your pee break and get a refill. Let's go.
Well, I got to stroke one out too, because that'll take me like 30 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. I figured that was built into the 3 minutes. Yeah.
In answer to your question, Harley, yes, I have fucked a goat, and that's because I'm a bad man.
Well, I figured if anybody fucked a goat, it was James. But I get PPR. Thanks for admitting that.
I have.
Just kidding, James.
And I liked it.
With your Velcro gloves and you were helping it through the fence, right?
We're still in a relationship.
How much child support do you pay her? Because you're not still in the relationship. We know that's false.
That's why I'm a millionaire, not a multi-millionaire. That's the difference.
Multi, not a multi-millionaire. Oh.
You see a grand piano in my fucking room? No, you don't. That's right.
Well, yeah, I mean, Multi's got the grand piano back there. That's fucking subtle flex right there.
That's because he don't know how to play it, though. Goat. That's because
but he don't know how to play it, though. He owns the goat. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I came over here. I was supposed to be in bed. I gotta be up early, but y'all fucking drag me into shit because I like to hang out with y'all. For some reason.
That's what you said to me when you came on my panel.
I don't even know why I'm awake.
Jokes here and there, James. Come on now. Right? I don't even know what fucking time it is. It's only 1:50. Oh shit. Only 1:50.
Yeah, it's 2 for you, it's 3 for me, and I'm like, I've been zonked for like 2 hours here.
Yeah. We did the family dinner tonight. Like, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Nope, go ahead.
I was just saying we did the family dinner tonight, and then fucking came home and did all the Santa shit, and fucking I was in our Discord chat for a little while talking to people, Mando and fucking Holy and Ike and stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, Ben's live, so I'll pop over there and say hi before I go to bed. Yeah. So here I am.
I have nothing positive to add to that other than I don't know how to do
family dinner, bro.
Centimeters, but I'm pretty close to just quitting that. It's just I don't need to see 3,000 memes a day from fucking children. I don't care.
I mean, you can mute people and you can fucking like
I have, and all I see is like 37 fucking mutes a day, and I'm like, oh my god, what is wrong?
Oh, does it tell you when it's muted?
Oh yes.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. I can't fucking mute it because I'm a fucking admin, and it just won't fucking let me do it. That I found. I tried to figure it out. Yeah, I tried to figure it out, but I can't figure out how to actually mute anything. So literally, when I drive home from work, when I get home, there's 67 fucking messages. Or plus, or a little minus, and I'm like, fucking Jesus Christ, people. They're not all memes and stuff. They're it's people talking and stuff. But I'm just like because with my car, every time a message comes in, it's fucking like bleep 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 bleep, and it's just fucking annoying as fuck. But I do love pretty much everybody in our chat, our Discord. But that's just me. So.
I did. I'm tired. I'm not listening anymore. Like I'm at the point where it's like, do you ever fucking shut up? But I can't say that to people, so it's like, I won't say anything. I'm just gonna take a walk soon.
Well, and I know who you're talking about, and I understand, but I don't know how to explain this. Like, I understand that people don't like certain people, or people don't like other people, and that's fine. But there are people.
It's hardly. If you put out that many messages, I'd still leave. I'd be like, you know what? Can you fucking shut up for like 5 seconds?
Well, I would never put out that many messages, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like take a breath every now and then. Don't forget to breathe. Fuck.
But you also need to understand that some people are like they have nothing other to do than hang out and do Discord or panels or whatever.
I have nothing else to do. I'm retired, but I'm still not a douchebag.
But again, that's subjective. Like you may think certain people are douchebags, other people are like, oh, they're funny and they have good hearts, and we've talked to them other than their meme posting or their other shit. Like,
why would I want to see pictures of somebody vomiting on themselves? What is the entertainment value in that? That's fucked up shit.
I think it's fucking funny, depending on circumstances, of course.
38 times. Like, I'm no.
All right. Let's.
I mean, everybody's got different tastes, and everything. All right, go ahead, Ben. Sorry.
Yeah, we went over this a little bit earlier. Same thing. I mean, the same thing. I don't have a whole lot going on now either, and at the same time, I'm like, all right. Sometimes this is like getting overkill. So, anyways, let's carry on where we're at because
we're not all done with it. So that's different. We're not all done.
There's quite a few people that are fucking done with it. Just
we're done with that for right now. Because also it's basically 4 a.m. for me. So as to Harley Dad, you had 3 questions for the panel here of Multi, James, TPR, and myself. Have you never ever?
Do you guys know how Never Have I Ever worked? How it works?
No. I have no idea.
So someone makes a statement, and if you have done that, you have to take a drink of whatever. No, water, Pepsi, whatever. It doesn't matter. But if I say something that you've done, you have to take a drink. Okay.
It's usually the most obscure shit.
If you haven't done it, you don't have to take a drink of whatever you're drinking. You don't have to drink booze. It's just we're not forcing anybody to drink booze. But
I'm going to take a drink before you. I'm going to take a drink before you ask because I have a habit of just drinking during drinking games, even.
That was the hard thing for me on that fucking never have ever.
I feel
because I'm like
pressured.
still
I
drinking
feel
in between.
pressured. I'm being triggered.
So, like a drinking game,
All right.
I won't even lose it, but I will lose it or win it because I get drunk no matter what, just because
Exactly.
I like to drink. I'm like, damn it.
Exactly.
Too late.
Yep, 100%. All right. So never have I ever stuck a metal instrument, fork, paperclip, something like that, into a light socket or electrical outlet. Sorry.
Okay, who are you asking this question to?
Everybody,
the whole panel.
Everyone
on the panel.
No, I have not.
No.
Okay, so you don't have to drink.
I think I was like 4, and I stuck a paperclip.
I was 6. Did a paperclip. Yep.
No, I got my
that was
ass.
first
I
one.
got my ass fucking beat by my grandpa.
Oh, I burnt the fuck out of my fingers. Oh, fucking shit, yeah. I didn't tell my brother didn't tell on me, surprisingly, because I thought he would because he's a douchebag, but he didn't tell on me, so I was all good other than the burnt fingers. So, all right, second one.
Okay, wait, hang on. Now that we're on the second one, we were allowed to lie, correct?
No, you're not allowed to lie.
Okay, well, I actually have.
Then take a drink, or whatever you're drinking, take a drink.
Shit.
Yeah, I had to think about that, and I was like, yeah, I think I was like 4.
Fuck
That's
your
all.
honesty.
I had to think about
Last
that.
time I was honest, it cost me a house, you asshole.
I'm always honest, though. Come on now. All right, so take your drink, TPR, and we're going to go with the second question.
I did. Second question. Okay.
So this one's kind of skewed, and I apologize to the people up here that probably have
skewed.
But never have I ever kissed someone of the same sex.
Nope.
Y'all see this? Exactly, Multi. I got you.
I was gonna say it's like not really fair to Multi and Ben.
I just drank.
Also, it depends.
I just drank.
Well, also it depends on what you mean by
kiss. Depend on anything. I just drank.
No. I'm saying it depends on also what you mean by kiss of the same sex, because in other cultures, just kissing someone on the cheek of the same sex is a very formal custom.
Okay, I mean an actual full-on lip kiss, not necessarily making out or tonguing or anything, but a kiss on the lips.
Okay, well,
I drank.
Multi, let's just chug this shit. Let's just get
Don't have to chug. Don't have to chug. I drank.
Okay.
I've been there. I've done it.
Put it all in your mouth and swallow. That's a good girl. That's right.
He's thinking of
down
Wendy.
Your throat. Down your throat. I like that. Keep doing it. Keep swallowing. Oh my God, you're such a good little girl.
Yeah, Multi did kiss Wendy. We all saw it.
Well, it's a person of the same sex. Wait a minute.
Daddy loves it. Daddy doesn't like it.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God! Why
the hell do you think I had her over tonight? Hello, because I like it when she swallows.
Quit talking about James like that, TPR. Sorry.
Oh, you didn't. Oh no, hold on, Harley, to interrupt you. You didn't ask. You didn't hear what I told Wendy, because she's like, "Look, I'm working at Buc-ee's. I make the sausage," and TPR was like something like, "Yeah, working up." I'm like, "Yeah, she's working up with the full actual truck stops."
Taillight tapper. Anyway, moving on.
Next up,
she was like,
"Love you, Wendy."
Okay, fair.
Love you, Wendy.
She's getting that, working for that promotion.
Need some knee pads to get a promotion. Anyway, moving on.
Yep. So I was thinking the same thing early.
Oh God.
Every time you put on your knee pads in the metal shop, guys are like, "Oh, you trying to get a raise?"
Yep, the same thing when I was a mechanic. Yep.
You goddamn right I am.
God.
Oh shit. Okay, next question. Never have we ever.
He's
Hold
dying.
on a second.
He's dying.
I'm just drinking anyway. I'm like, fuck it, I don't care.
I know.
That's what I was doing last night. I was. That's why I didn't do shots last night. Or was last night when I did my live, because I was reading these fucking things that Amy sent over to me, and I'm like, if I do shots, I'm gonna be fucking blitzed halfway through this thing. That's why I was drinking beer, and I only did one shot on those questions. But
that's why I don't do shot games, because I like to drink already. So if you do shots, you are fucked. You are going to be fucked up in like 30 minutes.
And this is going to happen once a month.
Yep, I'm gonna start doing never have I ever's once a month. Yep.
Dear God, everybody's blitzed in the
Obviously,
green
this
room.
one's public.
Hey.
The green room. Oh fucking shit! All right, you ready for the last one?
Yes, sir.
No.
I got nothing for the last one. Fuck.
I thought you said you had them.
I had 3. I can't fucking remember the last one.
It's total the meltdown of like, damn it, what was that?
Did it start out with "Never have I ever swallowed"? And then
that was it. Yeah, that was pretty close to it. That was pretty close to it. We talked about kissing someone of the same sex.
I feel this is slanted against me and Multi.
No, it was the first question wasn't. The second question wasn't slanted because I drank.
If 2/3,
someone of the same sex.
slanted,
anyway. Okay, so never. This is kind of a weak one, but never have I ever changed a tire.
Oh my God.
I drank.
I'm sorry.
Multi's drinking. Multi's drinking. Multi's drinking. Ben's drinking. TPR, I don't know if he's drinking. James didn't drink. So, like I said, it was kind of a weak one, but
yeah,
that's what
because the bolts are pretty tight on tires.
They're supposed to be that way, James.
Yeah, very
they're
tight.
Actually nuts, but they're actually nuts. But yeah,
it's like 4 to 8 bolts. It's not really that hard.
It also depends. Some are easier experiences than others, depending on especially where you are. Or if you get a car that has custom locking lugs.
Okay. Better one. Never have I ever been stuck in the mud and had to change a tire.
No do-over.
No, it's a do-over. Fuck you. I don't care if it's your channel. It's a fucking do-over. Never have I ever been stuck in the mud and had to change a tire. How about that?
I'm still safe on that one because I have.
You haven't?
Every time I haven't gotten stuck in the mud and had to change a tire. I've had to be towed out of the mud, but that's about it.
I live in the mountains. That's like
I towed myself out of the mud. What you talking about? I'm just kidding. I don't have my truck no more. So if I took my car up and got stuck in the mud, I'd be fucked.
That was.
I had my truck still, though.
Only one time I had to get towed out of the mud. Finally, I got caught. Not in the sense of bad caught, but like I got caught up off-roading my Mustang.
I have so many jokes about Ben having to be towed out of the mud, but sorry, go
ahead.
I had to physically dig my truck out of being high-centered. My 5,000-pound truck, I had to physically dig out by myself, no help from anybody else. Like, yep, get
I've
shovel.
done that. I've been there. I'll drink to that, DPR. Been there, done that.
Yeah. See, I've gotten out of snow banks, I've gotten out of some mud pits, but there was one time with my Mustang where I, after multiple times of doing it with my GT, and people were like,
see, the fact is, you took a Mustang up there, and that's the problem.
You're off-roading in mud
You're
pits
off-roading with a
GT
fucking Mustang, then yeah.
I was like, I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a shit. And people were like, "You're insane!" And yeah, I got stuck once. I couldn't not get that bitch out. But I've had to dig.
Bitch, please! I had the winter tires on. It's a factory defect. You fucking asshole.
I got my 91
fucking manager.
My 91 Cavalier. I did the same shit. Fucking, I didn't care about it. I'd go up in the fucking woods. We nicknamed it the Jeep because it got through everything. But I did get stuck one time and have to fucking get pulled out.
That bitch was a beast, and just go through it, and I'd come back. It was red, and people would come. It would come back. It was covered in mud.
Cavalier was red.
The entire roof was covered in mud, and people would look at me like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I'm like, "What? Like what? It's fun. Go fuck yourself."
Right? Exactly. It's fucking fun. Fuck you. It's my car. I do what the fuck I want with it. 100%. I agree with that.
Even though it started, the mud started coming up through the gear shifts. That was
as soon as they stop and look at you, you're like, no, I don't need directions. Fuck you.
Yeah. That too.
I've got some tinkle. I'll be right back.
Just like that, he leaves.
All right, now he's gone. All right, anyways, talk shit about Harley Dad. His beard looks fucking pathetic.
That's a little too easy.
I could put it on James's head. It still won't look as good as Donald Trump's hair. It will not look as good as Donald Trump's.
Didn't they put that guy in prison yet?
No, he's not going to prison.
Fucking traitor.
He's not going to prison.
Oh yeah, I lost an election, but I can't admit it because I'm a bitch.
Well, look at okay, yeah, all right. We're not going to do political talk, but sorry, Steele dossier really couldn't played for that, and then for 6 years everyone talked about it, and it was proven wrong 3 times. So who can admit an election defeat?
Keep. You know what? Go storm the Capitol or something. And get arrested. I don't give a fuck. Just don't launch nuclear fucking weapons. Thank you.
Well, there was no. I will say this. I'm sorry. Under Trump, there was no new wars. Under Biden, we have like 2 to 3.
Yeah. So thank God somebody actually stood up to the asshats of the world.
Asshats.
I was going to make it. I was going to make a joke about fucking TPR talking about Biden being a Canadian, but then he said storming the Capitol, and I don't want Canadians to storm our Capitol again. So.
Yeah, you probably don't.
Just saying. Because last time
the Capitol, as in how I have to say, when they say storming the Capitol, when like literally 90% of them were literally just walking through, taking selfies, and being led around by the Capitol Police, like to take photos.
Then what happens? It's like this is like a story from your 5-year-old. It's like, and then what happens?
And then, sorry,
Malty. So, yeah, no, Malty. Now your hands have to be on stream at all times.
Moose up, moose up. I can't see chat, but moose up.
I've only got 0 hands available at the moment.
All right, show your balls in, TPR. Balls up, TPR.
You Multi and him are busy right now, apparently.
They're busy with my hands. Sorry.
Fuck, goddamn it! I hate when I can't see chat. Fucking bullshit. Although it's my own fault because I have plenty of devices to look at chat, but I didn't plan to be here. So
I have plenty of devices too, but they're not for chat.
Yeah, you came in literally at the moment where I was like, "All right, everyone, we're gonna see you another night," and then I was like, "Oh, well,
fuck if you want to end it, bro. Shit, if you want to end it, bro. Nobody wants to fucking see me anyway. Nobody wants to see me anyway.
If you really want it to be over, it's over. You fucking asshole.
Right? You're in charge. You're in control. You have control. If you want to shut it down, bro.
No, I'm such a fucking sucker for this bullshit. This is why I saved those fucking 5, 6.
I heard you're quite the sucker, but sorry. Anyway, moving on.
So is Multi. Look at him. He's all prepped. He has.
I bet Multi. Anyway, I love Multi, so I'm not going to insult him. But
how do you think James gets such a close shave every day? A lot of lubrication.
Jesus.
He's got that Manscaped. What you talking about? Are you sponsored by Manscaped? Because that's what James. He's got that Manscaped fucking product, the weed trimmer, the weed whacker.
I actually did the ad for Ben before.
Yeah.
You're so late. Why are you so late? Why are you not here with your friends? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I got lots of friends. It's hard to fucking balance
whatever.
my time.
Apparently we're not your friends. Just shut up. Just stop talking.
All right. Give us one more. Have I never ever question? Because you had time to think about the one you were thought of. Give us one more, and then we're going.
I was done thinking about it. All right.
After almost over 4.5 hours now.
Yep, 4 hours, 33 minutes.
Ball washing, cum guzzling, sucking cock, suck my own vulva if I remove ribs, and everything live stream that we've had so far.
Okay. So
none of it.
So never have I ever been a bitch that whined about. Hold on. Never have I ever been a bitch that whined about fucking time on their live stream and complained and wants to shut it down.
Oh, everyone can drink then. Everyone can drink.
What do you mean everyone? What you mean everyone?
Well, I just did it last night too on a college football show because I'm like, I want to.
Multi drink. Wait, Multi, you don't even do lives. Wait a minute.
Multi's just drinking because you drank.
Yeah, he just wanted to drink.
I did just do it last night on the college football show.
Like you people.
But you have a college football show? Wait a minute. What?
Yeah, I host one on the college football show. Like the TF does his show on and stuff on the main channel. I did last night. I bitched about it because the main host was like, I thought we were gonna let her up. Now she's a member. I'm like, no, I said next week. Like, well, you guys just said you wanted. I'm like, I didn't, and I host the bitch. I can shut this shit down when I want.
Right?
It went on for like 2.5 hours. It went on for 2.5 hours. I'm like, let's get out of here in like an hour and a half. 2.5 hours. I'm like, you guys are killing me.
Well, Multi said that he would do the streams and then he would have to end them because people would make him upset. Can you type in chat what it was that you were streaming about?
Multi has never been upset.
I thought Wendy was going to bed.
Oh, she always says that. Yeah, just like I do. One more cigarette's my tagline. Hers is I'm going to bed.
One more cigarette, yeah, the classic term. That's what I tell myself all the time. Like one more.
Yeah, mine is one more double bourbon and Coke. So
exactly. Yep. DPR don't smoke, so it's one more double bourbon and Coke. Mine is one more cigarette. Fucking James's silence. So
okay, Multi, that's fair enough. But I mean, like, what were your streams about? I'm sorry, maybe I wasn't very clear with that.
Wait, does Multi actually have
your
streams?
Wait. Your streams, not someone else's streams. I think that's the
yeah.
Well, there was the Aussie though.
I don't want to talk about super douchebag.
I've experienced that too before, Multi. But yeah. Anyway,
he can choke.
I didn't even know Multi did actual streams.
As far as I'm concerned,
no. No, he can't because it's fucking so decayed that it. Anyway. Yeah.
Anyway, yes. A couple years ago.
I put Ben's channel in the chat.
Okay. And then what happened with the music? And I'm only saying that because I'm interested in your story. I want to know.
Yeah, me too. I didn't even know he ever did the live stream.
And I only got up to get ice because Hardy drives me to drink.
I don't blame you.
I have that effect on people. Yeah.
I thought you had to shave your beard, Harley.
Your choices in what?
I thought I was going to have to, but I didn't have to yet. Probably in March when I go back to to my annual training, probably then.
So
But
what's
I
the
escaped.
length? What's the length? And we don't need to
Nine
get
and a
details,
half.
obviously.
Nine and a half, Ben. Oh, the length
Oh
of the
my
beard?
God.
Oh, the length of the beard.
No.
It's
Allowed.
probably
Real shit gets banned.com. Shut up.
It's probably 6 inches now. The beard.
No.
Yeah,
What's the
But
allowed
what kind of
length of
choices?
What's the
Oh, the
allowed length of
allowed.
goatee? Because remember,
So-
I remember.
I know. I remember.
I'm about to, so I want to
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Because
I remember.
that's why you notice clean shaved.
Okay.
Now I'm growing
Which
the
is
goatee.
you'll be fine with clean. So do you know what an N95 is? Do you have one?
Yeah.
An N95.
Yeah,
mask.
the actual gas
Okay,
mask.
so you have to not the actual gas mask. It's not a fucking.
Oh no,
But
actually just N95 face.
The N95, yeah. So you have to be able to do that without any interference with your beard or facial hair.
So if you keep it,
that's our standard.
If you keep it pretty short, you're fine. As long as it can kind of hook under the chin. Okay.
Yep. As long as that N95 fits, then yeah.
The little
you
goatee
can have goatee, you can have mustache, you can have, it's just it can't interfere with the N95.
Okay.
Is the standard for my company. Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Ben,
I went clean shaven as shit to look fucking professional as fuck.
Ben, stop trying to take over your own stream. Shut up.
Well, you know what?
I'm having a conversation here with
DVR,
Multi. Shut up. Zip it. Zipit.com.
You gonna let somebody run your stream?
This is what I deal with. This is what I deal with on my own stream. Is I get mansplained. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. On my fucking stream.
For Multi, like I've had streams and I've had videos where people just bitched about the music, and I'm like, hit the mute button and shut the fuck up. But mine are sports-based streams, right? It's like, if you don't want to listen to the blues music, click fucking mute and just watch the pool. Like, I don't care. But man, people get pissy about shit. It's like,
it's like the VIX. A lot of us are like, I hate this music, and they know people fucking can't stand that fucking break music. They do it purposely, and everyone's like, mute. They do it purposely, and it's like, whatever. That's fine. We know it's coming. Who cares?
I tell you what music I love is the fucking song that TPR put in the intro for me, that he made for me. I fucking love that song. I'd never heard it until I fucking watched the intro that you made, TPR. I fucking love that song. The song is fucking amazing.
Well, there you go.
Sorry. I didn't mean to take over, but
no.
TPR, you picked a hell of a song, 100%.
Hey, I took over Ben's stream just to shut up Ben. Like,
that's easy to do.
He mansplained. He mansplained to me. He's like, "Hey, you don't fucking do this to another man's show. You stop taking over your own shit."
Yeah. But you let him do it, and so
I guess
we got a beta male right here. We got a beta male right here. Sorry.
No. You have a beta male down there, and I'm a submissive bitch apparently on my own stream. Fuck.
Bark, bitch. Bark.
I'm getting another refill, and then I'm fucking in this bitch. You know what? Fuck
You're getting
all
another refill. I thought you were in the stream 20 minutes ago. I feel you though, Ben. I understand. I knew my streams. I'm like, fuck, I should end this. And people are like, oh no, we'll keep going. I'm like, oh, fucking shit, okay.
Half an hour, 45 minutes later. Yeah,
right? Half an hour, fucking 23 cigarettes later. I'm like, look, y'all, I really got to go. But I love it. I love this community. I know people have problems with other people in the community and stuff like that, and that's the way it's always going to be.
It's not always problems. It's just like, if somebody constantly talks and never takes a fucking breath, it's like, can you fucking shut up?
Well, some people I understand that.
Right?
Well,
And it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
but
Some people
you're
don't get that.
offensive 24 hours a day, and it's like, shut up.
Right, but
Right?
but
Like,
you
you
also
get
have to
annoyed.
understand that some people, that's all they have. That's
I
all
don't
they have.
have to
literally.
understand. Dear father, you already know this. You don't have to understand. Shut the fuck up and listen to me.
But you
You're
know,
dead. You're dead. You already
yes,
get this.
I'm a
There
dad,
aren't
100%.
37
Yeah.
genders. There are not 37 genders. So just shut the fuck up.
No, there's
Okay?
definitely not
I don't
37
give a
genders.
fuck.
No.
I don't give a fuck about your shit and just shut up.
Well, and
Okay, if your
that's your
child
thoughts.
every
That's your
3
thoughts and
seconds
opinions.
brought you no. If your child every 3 seconds brought you a picture and brought you a picture and brought you a picture, at some point you would get annoyed, right?
I get annoyed with the fucking first one, honestly.
Okay,
but
okay,
you also need to
understand
understand that other people have different experiences in life,
yes,
and that
yes they do.
that's what they do.
They do.
Right.
Yes, they do.
Right.
And I have 150,000 people on Discord that do that to me every day.
Yeah.
I don't have fucking time. Okay, I have my own
understandable.
shit to deal with.
Understandable.
Right? So I'm like, and I'm not even an inch. I'm less than an inch away from just saying fuck all of you and like, see ya.
But see
if
that
he can't be,
that's
if
the
he
thing.
can't be controlled, I can't be there. That's it.
No, we don't control anybody. That's the thing.
Okay, then that's fair enough.
No,
Because
exactly,
so many
and
people
fair
have
enough.
complained.
I mean,
So many people have complained about that one person. Okay, he's basically LC, and it's like I've had enough. Okay, I'm done.
he's not LC, in my opinion.
No.
But
there's so
many
fucking complaints about that one.
There's
person.
not so many complaints. No, see, there's not.
Oh, you don't get them. That's the thing. I do, and
I do get them.
Yeah,
I do get them, but there's not so many complaints. There's a couple complaints. My own mother complained about him, and I explained to her the type of personality he is, because she was like, "Hey, that person, you shouldn't let him on your live stream, and because he said this and this." And I told her, I was like, I explained to her, "Hey, this person is this way for a reason. Yes, he does say stupid shit. He does say shit that's inappropriate, but he has a good heart. He's a good person." Because I've talked to him in person. He literally messaged me after my stream and said, "Hey, you should try and figure out how to get your mom to figure out StreamYard, because I would love to actually have a conversation with him." So, and that's the thing, is he fucking bombs everything with all these fucking stupid shit, but he really does have a good heart. And TPR, I love you to death, and I appreciate everything you've done for me. But if you're at the point where you're going to leave that Discord over him, I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah, it is. It is.
He is a good guy, 100%. And I know you deal with a lot of shit. Go ahead. Sorry.
But I will still be your friend, right? Don't mistake.
100%, 100%.
Right?
Fucking,
you are still in mine, and you can still always message me. But I can't deal with a constant bombardment of horse shit every fucking day. Like, shut the fuck up.
I can understand that. I've voiced my own opinions on that. Like I said, I got 67 fucking messages in a 20-minute drive home, and it's annoying. It is. And it's not just him at that point. Like, there's a lot of people interacting with him at that point. But I understand. It's fucking annoying. Yeah. And I get it. And I
grew up in a time where you smacked your children. It's like, and I would just like to fucking.
I will not publicly make a comment on smacking children, but I understand.
I don't have kids, so I will publicly say yes.
Thankfully,
I think
you don't have kids.
I think child beating needs to become more of a social norm.
Yes, it does.
I to some degree. I'm not saying like pulverize your kids or be.
So you're saying you want to beat James? You want to spank James? Is that what you're saying? You want to spank James?
I will spank the fuck out of James.
Okay. Hang on. If this comes down to like rubbing and loving and spanking, I'm in for that. Okay. But I grew up when I got hit with a belt buckle.
Oh, I
Okay,
did
but
too.
you know what? You never made the mistake twice. You fucking learned your lesson, and you shut up after
Well,
that.
I'll say one thing: the belt buckle was the fucking least of my worries, honestly. When I grew up,
Yeah,
that belt buckle wasn't shit compared to. Anyway, moving on.
That shit hurt though. It taught you a lesson. Let's put it that way. That
Oh, it
belt-
hurt.
that
It
belt
hurt.
lifting-
But
Oh,
the worst thing I ever got beat with was the fucking little rod to adjust the fucking blinds. That
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
that motherfucker.
long leverage. Yeah, I gotcha.
It got to the point where when we have blinds, I take those motherfuckers off and I throw them away. Those motherfuckers.
That's
Anyway,
not a good thing.
we're not getting into
anyway.
my trauma. Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, no one here on YouTube. Relax. Again, you're gonna nothing's monetized here, but you're gonna don't.
I was gonna say this isn't monetized.
Not
So let's say
advising. We're
fucking
not advising beat your children or anything like that. I'm
No.
just saying.
never. This is all
I
satire.
think
This is all satire.
Punishments need to. I think should come back into fruition because I mean, guess what? You deal with it once, you learn, and from an early age, you learn real fucking quick.
You mean timeouts don't work? Is that what you're saying, Ben? Is timeouts don't work? Is that what you're saying, Ben?
Nor strong words like, you did a bad thing, Harley.
You did a bad thing. Please don't do that again.
Start with a timeout, and guess what? If it doesn't work, then get stricter. And then if it doesn't work, then you beat the fuck out of them. Sorry.
Multi
satire, y'all.
Which is that like you can't have people in your life that control you or tell you who you can and can't be friends with. And I've always had that boundary with girls that I date. Is that I won't tell you who you can and can't be friends with. I'll tell you who I am and not happy with. Right? But you decide
fair enough,
the course of your life. Like that's your business. Right. I don't like people that do that. And I've seen it on, let's say, YouTube channels where they tell you what you can and can't do. And it's like, that's horseshit. Okay.
I've been there before.
I'm not a dog and I don't have a leash. So that's not going to fucking happen. Right. I'm going to do whatever the hell I want. Now, when it comes down to respect, there's a difference. Right. You don't do something that deliberately disrespects another person unless you don't like them. If you do that, yes, you're being an asshole. It doesn't mean I'm trying to control you. If you disrespect me, I'm just not going to like you anymore.
Yeah.
Like if you hop on a live stream and say, I don't like TPR, I'm like, fine, you know what? You can live with that choice. Right? You
especially on a live stream. If you're doing it on a live stream, that there's a whole different. I was going to get into another something I saw earlier where I was like, wow, kind of on the setting, but it's a little way outside the realm to a degree where it's a little obscure, and I don't want to get into it because that would create a whole other conversation drama. But it's kind of the same thing where it's like, well, what the fuck? Why would you do that? And it doesn't make, in the argument behind it didn't make like it made zero sense. Even multi over here would be like, what the fuck? If I explained it, because it would make
multi's like, what the fuck did I do?
It would. It's kind of on our side of the table, things to a degree, so to say, not 100%, but you know, like I think he would even be like, huh? Like that makes zero sense. But to do it online, in public, for the
I was gonna say that happens a lot on YouTube and all this stupid bullshit.
Yeah, like for the internet to come, whatever, to see it all is like, why would you do that?
Yeah, it's just
I
ignorant.
just dropped my cigarette. I'll be right back.
I hope he falls off the fucking porch.
Wow, why would you say that, you son of a bitch? I've fallen off this porch before, but now I got 2 legs, so I'm stable for the most part.
I was going to say, I hope you lose your leg.
Wendy, you're not neglected. Yeah, let me set the phone up next time so you can see me fall, you son of a bitch.
Let me buy you a bobcat so you could dig a hole faster.
Fuck.
No, we're talking about abusing children.
I was attacked by a gay man, and I feel offended.
Yeah, it's like abuse
What's
children,
up, Lucy?
gay attacks, and lose your legs. I think we've covered so many gray areas of.
Oh, you covered me
porno,
like a motherfucker,
porno and
Ben.
hate.
Remember
Porno,
that?
and hate, porno. Well, no, we've covered so many areas of porno and gay and hate speech tonight. It's beyond.
Fuck, I'm sorry I missed all that.
You're gonna be banned from planet Earth, not just YouTube. Get the fuck out.
If YouTube bans my lives, that's okay as long as they don't ban my premieres and recordings. That's fine.
Yeah.
And the live, that's fine. I can live without that. And it will save me a lot of time.
Yeah, I could live without that too, because every time I come on your fucking lives, it's a weird conversation. It's just, I feel uncomfortable. And anyway, move on. Sorry.
It's okay.
Good luck with that multi. Good luck with that multi.
So it'll be TPR,
All right, TPR.
Multi, and Wendy in one building? One place?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
No. TPR will wake up. Wendy will be there in the room. And he'll just hear this he'll be like, what the hell is that? And he'll walk out and find
TPR has a vibrating bed.
Ball cleaning. He'll find Multi on the ball cleaning machine going, don't look at me.
Don't worry about that, Multi. I am the vibrator in the bed.
Christ.
Fuck, I got nothing for that comment. Oh, TPR got me on that one. I got fucking nothing for that comment.
I just walked out too. I walked out to get my drink, and I was like, "Where the fuck are my cats? They're in the bedroom. Like, what the fuck, dude? Their schedule is so fucked up."
Yeah, my pussy's in the bedroom waiting for me too. So.
No, I know. I'm talking about little.
Cats. Sorry.
No, I'm talking about little cat. Like, so normally.
Oh, my bad. I apologize.
Sam goes to work, like 6:30, 7 in the morning. And then they expect the bigger one expects a nap time kind of around like 5 to 6, and then bed around 11 to 12. Well, since Sam's been gone, I'm just fucking up. Like,
where did
right
Sam
now.
go?
I know, like,
where did Sam go?
He's in El Salvador with his family.
Oh shit! Okay, all right. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, he's in El Salvador. Well, it's been asked like 5 times tonight. So he's in El Salvador with his family. I was just there in July, and I thought it'd be working, but with, as you know, the processing, that's taking longer. So the cats are like, what the fuck? When it comes to the time changes and like no nap times, nothing. They're like, They're just confused because there's no schedule anymore. So I'm fucking confused. So I just walked down. I'm like, where are they? They're just in the bedroom somewhere, I guess, like sleeping on the bed or under the bed or something. I'm like, okay.
So Ben lost track of his pussies. Okay, that makes sense.
I lost track of 2 pussies. I don't know how that happened, but
a long time ago. But yeah, I mean, currently, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, a long time ago and currently.
Yep. Such is life sometimes, Wendy, why aren't you up here?
She was.
Oh, Ben's gonna. Oh, she was. Oh, God damn it.
She was. Then she.
I missed
left,
all the good shit. I missed all the good shit.
That's why I was like, Wendy, I thought you were going to bed because she was on, and then she left. And
Wendy ever actually sleeps though? I think Wendy's an alien. She just fucking kind of. Yeah. Anyway.
Her and Brenda.
I got a whole theory on that, but I don't want to bring it here.
Her and Brenda don't sleep. Brenda don't sleep either. I think Brenda's still
right. Yeah.
Too.
Oh, is
Freedom
she?
Bird.
I think what the thing that Wendy was saying was like
Freedom Redbird.
If somebody tries to control basically your friends, and it's like That's not what it's about. Sometimes you look at like, okay, you're hanging out with meth addicts, and I'm really not comfortable with that. And I really don't want you hanging out with meth addicts. And if you keep going back to the meth addicts, I can't be with you, okay? Because you're hanging out with meth addicts, and I work for the government, right? So I cannot be with somebody who hangs out with meth addicts. So figure out what you like better. Do you like the meth addicts, or do you like me? And just pick one of the two. And I'm fine. I will not scream at you. I will not yell at you. You decide which one of the two groups is better for you. And some people pick the meth addicts. Now, whether those meth addicts are YouTube people that are abusive to their wives on live streams and scream at everybody and get plastered out of their minds every fucking day,
every fucking night,
that's fine. That's fine. Like, you choose, you've chosen that audience, and that's your business. I will not shit on you for it, okay? But that is what you chose, and you live with that decision, right? Or it could be anything else, like, you know. And everything in life is a choice. Like, marriage is a choice.
Everything,
right? You walk down an aisle and you make some vows in front of God, and you say that I choose to honor, cherish, love this person, no matter this, that, or the other. You know, it's not really complicated, but some people think it's complicated. It's really pretty simple. It's just basically saying, this is worth more to me, or this is worth more to me. That's about it. Like, it's not, you know, life doesn't have to be too hard. You know,
it's not complicated. And, you know, some people don't know. I am married still, even though I haven't been separated for like 6 years. I'm still married, just because we never followed through, because I was waiting on the paperwork and it never came through on the other end. And yeah, it was like, hey, if you want to end it, why don't you just sign the paperwork and send it to me? Refused to. I'm like, so what are you telling me? Kind of like drawing it out, playing the game. And I'm like, no, we're done. We're done. You know, blah, 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 blah. But same thing. And I'm not even talking online. I'm just talking, even thinking just in person. So online would be the same thing, though. Here would, like you said, who do you want to hang out with? So, like, I drink, but I don't get to the belligerent of like a certain person we know.
Oh, you don't?
That just screams with the chat all night long, and for some reason have like 4,000 people watching. And I'm like, why?
Because he does that bullshit. Because he does that bullshit.
I
gets belligerent and fucking
at the same time, it's like, in person, I would not want to hang out with that person. I can hang with someone who loves to drink like I do and get a little crazy, but not belligerent crazy. You know, you can act silly and stuff like that. That's fine.
Occasionally getting belligerent. Yeah. Occasionally getting belligerent. We've all been there. But occasionally, but yeah. Sorry.
Multi put up a thing. I want to pull it up here is one of my last singer in my last band. He had been through a lot of drugs, and he was a huge alcoholic. Then he got sober, like completely clean. Our drummer completely clean, and then the singer started dating this guy that did like weed. Then it started drinking. Then he started drinking. The singer started drinking again because of that guy. And not to say anything bad happened, but you started to see his attitude change. And as most people, anyone in the music industry will always say, singers, one, are fucking crazy to begin with. Singers have to be like
drummers were crazy.
Assholes. No, it's the singers, because they're the front man. They're the front men. So they're like, it's me. It's me. So yeah, we started to see that coming into fruition. And then they I always found this funny in my last band, which I like to drink, and I got drunk during shows. That's when I played the best. Some of the shows, I don't even remember playing some of the shows. I could put one up right now. And yeah, there's some fuck ups here and there. I mean, you know, it happens. It's live music. It happens.
In all honesty, Ben, not to interrupt you, but in all honesty, I don't remember most of my streams. So I feel you. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. Especially when you're at a bar for like 7-8 hours before a show, and you're stuck there watching your equipment. You're gonna, you know, do that shit. And then the singer got the band to go, yeah, he has a drinking problem. He's the problem. And they had like an ultimatum with me. And I'm like, you guys are kidding, right? I'm me? When that guy can't make
like
practice.
I'm the problem? Wait, what?
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, you know, it's one of those things. Like,
but were you the problem then? Because the whole band was like Ben's the problem. So,
well, that whole band broke up after I moved, anyways, and they brought in some other guy, and then one of the other guitarists died during COVID, and the singer was nuts, and yeah, that whole band, yeah,
fair enough.
Yeah, that was a fucking disaster. Yeah, TPR, don't worry. Hey, TPR, I understand exactly where you're coming from, though. The same. That's why I just said in real life. Do you want to hang with people like, not necessarily like even just said, just in online atmospheres, but just take it into the sense of real life? If you were with someone that literally just seems coked out of their mind, is that somebody you want to hang with? Because no, it
depends on if you like coke.
Well, that.
Sorry.
To me, even as a drunk, I'll just say I'm a drunk, whatever.
I'm a functioning drunk. That's what I call myself.
Well, okay, fine. I'll call myself a functioning drunk. But the point is, that raises alarms to me. Or as soon as someone's like, "Hey, can I smoke here?" Immediately, that just says, "Okay, I don't know what else you're into," and raises alarms. To me, I
understand. I can understand. So I can understand that raises alarms, but at the same time, it's kind of like prejudging them. Well, not prejudging them because can I smoke here? Well, you're like, I mean, I would be like, smoke what? Weed, cigarettes? Like, oh, can I smoke crack? Well, no, can't smoke crack.
No. You know what they mean when they say, "Can I smoke here?"
Yeah, it's normally weed. Normally weed. Yeah,
and that to me, unless you have talked to someone, and now again, now maybe we're taking different context of when you're meeting someone or talking to someone. But if one of the first things they ask are you cool with weed? If that's one of the first things someone talks about, that just says that's a focal point of their life.
Yep.
Point.
That's the point.
I don't walk up to random people in the bar and say, "Are you cool with bourbon?" It doesn't happen.
Right, because bourbon's normalized.
No,
right?
It's not. It's okay. In Canada, it's legal. We're used to it. We've always been used to it. You guys had prohibition. We did not. Very different country. Very different rules. But we still don't walk up to each other and say, "Hey, are you okay if I do bourbon?" It doesn't happen. Like
which again, because it's more normalized. So to me, if somebody says, "Hey, are you okay with us smoking weed?" To me, that's a respect thing. Because I could say no, and they'd be like, "Okay, well, we can't do it here." But if I say, "Yeah, I don't care," then you know.
Okay, Harley, if you do weed, I don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, no, and that's why I said there's a context. There's a context.
Right,
to how
but a lot of people do have a problem with it, especially in America.
But it's not
because it's not federally legal here.
Okay, but it's not your gender. Right? I don't give a fuck what you do with your life. Like, I like Multi. I like Ben. I don't give a flying fuck what they do with their lives.
But are you saying that if somebody comes up to you and says, "Hey, thanks for inviting me over. Do you mind if I smoke weed?" You don't think that's a respect thing? Or
don't smoke it around my cat. The end.
Okay, and that's why they're asking. If you're like, "Hey, I don't care, but go outside,"
if you're in my house, don't smoke weed in my house.
That's why I said there's a fine line with the context of how you meet someone or what context you're meeting the person about. Is that if the first thing though they say is, "Hey, are you cool with weed?" For me, I hate weed. I hate the smell of it. Even I'm one of those people. I can smell it like a half mile away and be like, but if someone wants to smoke and they want to go outside, I don't care about that. That's fine with me. But if someone is that focused on weed usually that's not a good context to how to start.
But again, it's context. But and I understand because again, it's context. If you're meeting up with someone to do, a band interview or whatever, and they're like, "Hey, do you care if I smoke weed?" It's like that's kind of awkward. That's kind of weird. If you're having a party, you invite fucking 20 people over, and people are like, "Hey, do you mind if I smoke weed in here?" You're like, "No, take it outside." That to me, that's kind of respecting.
Actually,
that's
both of those
again, it's context.
Both of those are about the same to me. Bands, I expect that, or same with drinking. I mean, I expect that. Actually, bands especially, I do expect that. But
for a party, you could expect. Okay.
Let's put this context of this. If me and Multi, let's just put it let's leave it to me and Multi. I don't want to throw Multi on the main screen here, or put him on the main stage, but I'm going to put him full screen just to highlight
you threw full screen anyway. Did you ask his permission?
No, I didn't. It's my fucking stream. I can do what the fuck I want on this bitch.
Fair enough.
Don't mansplain me. Don't mansplain me.
No, fair enough. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go on with what you're talking about.
If like, say me and Multi, just say, I don't know if Multi smokes weed. I don't know if he likes weed. I don't know. I'm not asking him. He doesn't have to say anything. I have an allergic reaction to it.
Right.
I hate the smell of it. Okay. I've had it multiple times. I mean, like 12, 13 years ago. But I hate the smell of it. I can notice it. So maybe say Multi's exactly the same way. So say we met someone. Just say, this is the way I said it takes context. So we met someone, we're like, yeah, we're going to hang out. We're going to blah, blah, blah. Just cool, whatever. And then the first thing they do when they come over is like, so you smoke weed, right? It's like, we didn't chat about this beforehand.
Yeah.
Why would you bring that up immediately? It sounds like they're a drug dealer.
Because they like to smoke weed. So
I know, but why didn't you talk about this?
Replace it with something really simple, right?
It's one of those things where I don't want that to be an opening context. Now, again, if you smoke weed, that's fine. I have no problems with that.
Right, but it's on the opening content, because you talked to them earlier, right? And then you invited them over, and then once they felt comfortable enough to come over, they were like, "Hey, do you smoke weed? Oh, you don't? Do you mind if I smoke?"
That should be something you bring up to begin with. Kind of like, hey, come over, have a
drink. But really?
Okay,
hey, how's it going? Hi. Do you smoke weed? Again, it's all context. It's all context.
Yeah, I belong to the Facebook group. I drink beer every day.
Yeah.
I need you to know that I drink beer every day. I actually have a tattoo of a beer can on my arm because I drink beer every day. And Harley, I hope that you know that I drink beer every day. Here's a picture of me drinking a beer every fucking day. Harley, did you know that I actually like beer? Did you know the beer is actually?
I didn't know. I knew you like bourbon.
Harley, hey, by the way,
it's context. It's contextual, but when
is context.
If you can't say that, hey, this person smokes weed, so I assume they're in somebody else, but then you can say, this person does smoke weed, they're probably into something else, depending on the person, because you have that gut feeling and you just don't know where it's going to go. So that's why I just say it's contextual, but it's not a good way to start. I don't care if people smoke weed. If people want to do it and they can support it and they're functioning, they do their thing.
I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke weed. I don't give a fuck if somebody else does.
I don't either.
But I do understand what you're saying, Ben. I do understand what you're saying. But it's just to me, the way you said it to begin with was like, that's kind of weird because you're like, oh, you meet somebody, you and Multi meet somebody, and you're like, oh yeah, hey, come hang out, and they show up and they're like, hey, do you mind if I smoke weed? Like, that's like you just met them. They didn't mention it to begin with because why would you? That'd be like, hey, I fucking like to fucking eat ass. How you doing?
Let's reverse this. Well, there was a hookup situation, so yeah, you would talk about like to eat ass first. But then they bring up weed randomly. That's why I said Multi and me are kind of tied with.
I love.
Anyways,
my
it would be kind of like
in a vagina. It actually makes me feel really good. I get really hard, and sometimes I come.
100%. I'm with you on that.
Everybody need to know that. Like, so don't tell me about your bad habits. I don't care.
Well, I'll flip that to what Harley just kind of argued, and it's a fair argument. I totally understand it, even in a buzzed, drunk state, whatever, at 5 a.m. say that same person that I just said, hey, we talked for a while, and then I was like, hey, come over, hang out. And that was the first question they asked. Well, reverse that and to say, hey, they applied for a job and they're like, come for an interview. And they walked in, they're like, hey, are you cool with me smoking weed?
An interview versus hanging out with somebody is different.
What would you say to the employer?
Well, in an interview, it's like, no, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. But interview and hanging out with a good...
You don't know in that situation what you're... But in that hangout situation, you don't know what you're interviewing for.
Then why'd you invite them over? Why'd you invite them over?
Well, me and Sam.
Because you thought they were cool. Does them smoking weed make them not cool? Me and Sam
worked out pretty well, didn't it, bitch? Oh.
Okay. What if Sam smoked weed? What if Sam smoked weed though?
If he did, that's fine. That's his own choice.
Oh, okay. So that's his choice, but somebody else's choice you don't like, right?
No, again, people want to do it. That's fine. I'm just saying that's a weird question when it controls their life. That's what I'm saying. It controls their life.
Well, if it controls their life, that's different. Like so I love to drink. I'm with you, but
it controls their life a lot of times. They have $50 in their wallet. They're like, I gotta go spend 40 of this to get weed.
And you go spend 40 on alcohol, right? Just like I do. I got $50 left. I'm going to go spend 40 on alcohol, right?
The problem becomes when you spend 60 out of your 40. That's where the problem is.
That too. It's all in context. Like we said, it's all in context. This is not a bad thing. If people want to smoke weed, whatever, we're not promoting it. But if they want to do that,
you want to fucking
I
mean, multi promotes people fucking shooting heroin, but we don't hold that against them. So.
Well,
allegedly.
Sorry, Multi. I apologize.
His crack habit.
This is all satire. It's all satire, y'all. Multi does not promote people fucking shooting heroin.
I am a medical doctor, and every single thing that has been said on the stream is legitimate medical advice. You should not contact your doctor. You should only listen to Harley. It's all his fault.
It's not true. Blame Harley. That is true. But the rest
that's
of it,
all right. I got broad shoulders. I can handle it.
The rest of it is not true.
I'm going to finish this cigarette and finish my drink, and I got to go to bed because
allegedly you say that every fucking day.
No, it's fucking Christmas, dude. It's Christmas. No, it's Christmas, dude. I really got to go to bed because I have to get up fucking early because damn kids get up so early.
But that didn't stop you on your kid's birthday. I remember that night.
Fuck the birthdays. Come on now. It's Christmas.
I was just making that up, but you're like, fuck the birthdays.
I know. I was like, fuck, did I do a stream on a kid's birthday? Wait a minute.
Oh, shit.
You had me thinking. You had me like, fucking, wait a minute.
That's why she's mad. Son of a bitch.
Right? Well, she's mad right now, trust me. But anyway.
Well, if Sam was here right now, he'd probably be like, dude, luckily we won't be going to dinner with them till like 6 p.m. anyway, so he'd be like, fuck it. But
normally the kids aren't the only person that gets a present on Christmas, so yeah, she's mad at me right now.
Well, you ain't getting shit tonight unless that.
I'm out here hanging out with a bunch of guys, and I got a better offer. Anyway, moving on.
Well, Multi's giving you all the pleasure you could ever ask for.
Oh yeah, fucking
Multi's like, what the fuck? I'm just here. What the hell?
Well, if Multi wasn't so fucking handsome, if he had never showed his face on fucking YouTube, we'd be like, Multi, whatever. But Multi's so fucking. Anyway.
Yeah, Multi is quieter than James. And James is the quiet one.
Yeah. No.
I can't even remember who it was. And somebody said something the other day about like, why do you hang out with these gay people? And I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with
somebody said that shit? Right?
Yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Right. It's not like they showed up and said, hey, I smoke weed.
Yeah. But it is the same conversation. It's like it's all about life choices, and it's like, you know what? I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean a damn thing. I don't care if you smoke weed. I don't care if you suck cock. It doesn't fucking matter to me.
Exactly.
Like, I don't care. You're a good person or you're not. The end.
Well, the
Yep.
difference
the way
was
I look at
me and
you
Multi were directly coming on to you and like trying to get your
Yeah.
number and be
Well-
like, "Yo, TPR, I want to
See-
meet up with you." Then it'd be like, "Okay," but it's like, dude, we're
No,
not talking
no.
about anything.
No.
What the fuck
Like,
does it matter?
So to me is the fact that after I found out that you two were gay, I was fine with it because I don't care, and I love the fact that I can make jokes with you about gay stuff and you guys laugh. It's like, you know, if I'm like, oh, fucking Multi's gay, he likes to suck dick, and he's like, motherfucker, fuck you. Like that's when it becomes a fucking problem. But you guys are so chill and cool with it. Same with Kazoom. You know, it's like we can make jokes with you, and you can make jokes with us. You'd be like, oh, Harley, you're a fat motherfucker. I'm like, yes, I am. You know, kind of. It's just, yeah. I love people that own themselves and they don't care about jokes. I can give it to them, they can give it back to me, like kind of thing. You know, and it's just Multi has some of the best fucking one-liners in chat that I've ever fucking seen. Multi makes me laugh every time I fucking see him. Just reading chat. And he's cool with little jokes here and there. Right. Yeah, I wish we could hear him more often. I have heard him before. And he's got a silky, smooth, beautiful voice. So. You heard him tonight? Oh, my God.
Yeah, he spoke. But
I gotta watch the replay.
He doesn't want to wake him up, so
yeah.
it's just nice, like, you know, that like Ben, Multi, James, Harley. We're like, you know, we're all real people, and it's just nice to hang out with like people that are fun and don't like. There's no labels, right? Nobody gives a shit.
Right. I don't care if you're gay or smoke weed or fucking play pool. Like, I mean, you know. Exactly.
Yeah, what if somebody took offense that I played pool? Like, oh, you're using that white ball, push the black one in. You fucking racist. It's like, wow.
Well, that's what I was going to say. It comes down, I was going to say at first, it comes down to maturity level, just going, look, this the world of jokes, but then it was like, well, I won't say maturity because there are a fucking bunch of fucking sensitive fucking pussies around the world. Yep. Wendy, though, you are right. Gay men are the sexiest. Because you can't have them.
Exactly. You want what you can't have. I mean, not Ben. It's Multi. It's all about Multi.
You're gonna have to remove 2 ribs and do that your own vulva eating, as TPR talked about earlier.
All right, guys. I really have to go because I got to get up fucking early for Christmas.
Your vulva eating. He's like, wait. Oh yeah, shit. I have things to do.
I'm a virgin. I've never had sex. I don't know what you people are talking about. You're weird.
Wait, what? TPR, what did we do, TPR? Wait a minute. I thought we had a special moment where
it was called an experiment. Shut up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. All right. Thanks, Ben, for having me. Multi, James, TPR. You know I love you guys to fucking death.
Yes.
Fuck that Ben guy. Wendy in chat. Wendy, I love you too. But much loves y'all. I gotta go. I'm gonna be in so much trouble tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to wake up early. So
until the day I'm Harley Dad's boss randomly, he'll be like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
We'll see how that happens. I've been with the company 13 years, so we'll see.
We'll see.
Don't get.
I'll have seniority on you in the first place. Anyway, I'm already in trouble, but much loves y'all. Thank y'all for having me up and talking with me and listening to my dumb bullshit.
Hey,
y'all have a merry fucking Christmas.
He's 3,000 miles away, and I'm in trouble with Sam already. He's asleep.
Right?
Or somehow I'm already in trouble. Yeah. So don't worry.
It's almost like you're married. Oh wait, yeah. But much love, y'all. Merry Christmas to y'all and your families, and love you guys to death. And I will see you maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. But much love, y'all. Have a good night. Merry Christmas, y'all. Right. Everybody in chat, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, and actually to everybody, because it's like 4 a.m. for me. God forbid what time it is for your
5 for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna retire. I am tired and cranky and bitchy as always.
And we have been on for almost 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
And Ben gets tired of my bitchy attitude, so I apologize.
They're all fucking bitches, especially James.
What?
Bitches.
No.
But let's face it, I'm the prettiest bitch of all. Okay, Like that's not fun. That's not.
You have the prettiest. You have the prettiest balls.
Yes, I do. Because you know what? They're nerds. They're completely fucking bald. There's no stubble, and you love it.
I can't nair anymore. It leaves a itchy rash. I'm getting
Yeah, you know what? You just have to do it like once a month at max. That's all. Anyway.
Well, yes, obviously.
Anyway,
you don't want to overdo it.
James doesn't even have hands at this point because he's getting all excited. So.
Oh wait.
Yeah, fake.
We need to see hands. We need to see hands.
Fake hands. It's like a Donald Trump vote. It's all fake. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I only had to piss up Ben.
Shockingly, multi will also be voting Trump.
I don't know why you want nuclear war, but whatever. Float your goat. By the way, I'm 150 miles from a first strike target, so I'm scared. Enjoy your evening. I hope everybody who's here or happens to watch us on replay has a Merry Christmas. I hope you all have good times with your family or whomever it is you celebrate it with. Or if you do it alone, you know what? Have a wonderful day. You're all good people. Okay? I'll see you guys all real soon.
All right, TPR.
Good night, TPR.
Appreciate you.
See y'all later.
And God help anyone that's watching this stream at 5.5 hours almost in. If they're actually listening to this, God help them. They are desperate. God help them. Yeah, no, it's fine. Every fucking day, it's been like 3, 4, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start going to bed early. I get up early, and then I'm still up till like 5, 6 in the morning the next day. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start taking sleeping pills or something, just to knock myself out. I swear to God, drinking is not helping.
Yeah.
So, James, Multi, I'll let you see your way out here because we're going to end this bitch. I'm going to just play a song on the outro, but I'm going to let you see your way out. Then I'm going to end it afterwards. So, You guys will be in the background or, I'm basically just good night to everyone. So, basically, you just close the screen. But thank you, Multi, even though you're in the chat. And Southern Wendy loves a sweater, of course. She wants to gobble up those gingerbread houses all the way to the nipples and down. Do they go all the way down? Oh, not the gumdrop buttons. Goddamn Shrek. You monster, not the gumdrop buttons. No, I'm all right. No, Wendy, I'm all right. Talk to James privately on the Discord. All right. Yeah, I got it in fucking 5 minutes. Why am I still? And we'll see this time stream and be like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. That's what happens. He doesn't understand because he doesn't get into this. And when you get into the streams, they just go on and on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah, we've gone on for an hour and a half extra.
Hour and a half extra?
Yeah. You were going to shut it down on the 4th hour.
That and I was going to shut it down around 2 hours. So, well, like 3.5 hours. I think that's when is that when the ball washing started? About 2 hours in?
Yeah, I think it's in.
And Multi got excited, so I didn't want to shut it down on him. I don't even know why he's still awake. He's gonna get his ass whooped in the morning. tomorrow when he finally lays down. Much like I do. I get this cranky look. I'm like, really? I just have to look at him like, yeah. All right.
All right.
So I will see you guys on the next stream. And I appreciate you and everyone in the chat and anyone desperate enough to watch this 5.5 hours in or skimming through. So just hit the like button and subject everyone else to the pain of this live stream. Spread it around. It helps. Why not? It's not monetized. Who cares? I don't do YouTube for money. YouTube's for fun. All the adventures and the videos I do is for fun. Hopefully I'll have new shit coming out in a few weeks after I get my PC back and finally can start editing again. God damn it. Finally. So, all right. I'm going to play it's a repeat song. I'm just going to play it as the outro and end the live stream. So, James, Multi, please see your way out of this bitch, or I will just boot you.
I'll find a way, as long as I don't get lost.
You're going to get lost. Oh, Multi found his way out, unless you end up in another world somewhere. It's true, too. It's possible. All right. Well, there we go. They found their way out, or they're lost forever. Who knows? We will find out in a future stream. So once again, we're just going to play it out with some music. It's the same thing. StreamYard on this one, for some reason, hates me and will not upload multiple things. So once again, enjoy. Please, thank you for showing up. Hit that subscribe, like and subscribe if you haven't, as well as enjoy the song. And happy holidays to everyone, and we will be back sometime after the new year with new video content, as well as some other live streams. Thank you, everyone, and have a great holiday today and New Year's. Thank you.
It's a true